It's on now, right? By the way, you can hear me too, right? You can hear me too, right? Oh, goddamn, it's like freaking, it's been like, what, 2 weeks and what? I really forgot how long it's been. Damn, like, I kind of wanted to go to this arcade. And by the way, yeah, I know, Daddy. Dude, you freaking cracked me up. Daddy. Wait, let me talk about you first. You cracked me up, like, real hard. So, sorry, I couldn't reply back to you or anything, but let me talk about this. So, like, everybody, like, what the fuck? Like, Daddy, why are you freaking, like, being a, like, fuck. Like, dude, so what happened was here. So, this guy called Daddy, Uchi 100, I forgot the number. Uchi 120, I think. So we call him Daddy, right? And like, so Daddy is like, oh yeah, Sora, I'm going to Kyoto, so do you want to meet up? So I was like, yeah, sure. And that conversation happened yesterday, 2 days ago, I forgot. And then I was like, oh, just let me know, like, when you're gonna be in that area. Yeah, 58, yeah, sure. So like, I was like, yeah, let me know, right? Let me know. And like, in that context, you use Discord, because like, we have Discord. You know what happened? He freaking sent me an email. I still haven't checked it, because I was so desperate trying to fix my software. So like, he freaking decided to take the boomer way and sent me an email. And I was like, what the fuck, Daddy? And then he sent me a message on Discord too, and I'm like, wait, what? I don't know, like, if you intentionally did it or not, but you did it like the best daddy way possible. That was so daddy. That was like legit the daddiest daddy ever. You don't know how to use email. Dude, like, what the fuck? You literally were laughing about Japanese people using fax machines, but you still like, fuck. Anyway, so what's up, everybody? How's it going? Yeah, so now I'm back to Japan from America, and dude, you know what? Fuck, this place is so amazing. Like, so, let me tell you something. Japan feels like so much better, yo. You know what I mean? And yeah, Daddy, I will read the email later. Like, I got it when I was like fixing my setup and stuff. So like, yeah, nice moon view. Oh wait, I want to see the moon too. So like, I really have to tell you, I don't. Where are we going? Yeah, so like that too actually. So this is my stream. My first stream in the month, not in the month. This is actually my second stream, I feel like. But after coming back to Japan. So I don't know where to go. I just wanted to feel Japan again because I kind of actually missed it, like, to be fair. So let's see. Hi, so what's up? So I'm thinking about either going to Asakusa or like Akihabara at midnight to see sex. Is the moon beautiful tonight? Ooh, why is everybody ooh-ing? Like, what is this, like, what is this cutesy thing, like, that's happening right now? And my own is spray, thank you. Hey, so I've been watching weeks to ask you this important question. Do you prefer sweet or savory curry? Savory curry is not really my favorite, but sweet curry is like, yo, that's fire, yo, you know what I mean? Sweet curry is like the way to go. Damn, USA running out, bro. Like, let me tell you, Japan's freaking awesome. Like, so I was actually talking about this in a private stream that I did yesterday. Dude, like, Japan's awesome, yo. You know what I mean? Japan's awesome. Like, Japan's freaking awesome. Like, so I was kind of making fun of you guys for saying, like, something like, oh my gosh, there's a Japanese road. Oh my gosh, that's Japanese grass. Oh my gosh, that's Japanese chair. Japanese pole. Japanese Russian guy, Japanese building that's Italian looking, I was kind of making fun of all of you guys, right? But now it makes sense. It seriously makes sense. So like, I have to apologize first. This is gonna be my first apology stream, okay? Let me actually do it here. I'm really sorry for making fun of you guys for saying Japan's anime or Japan's so clean. But you guys are right. Dude, like, so, yeah, fuck, like, I got out of the airport, right? The first thing I literally thought was like, wow, this is so anime. This is so modern. Like, let me tell you. So like, you know how you guys say like, oh, Japan's technology is so advanced? And I've been saying like, I don't think so. Japan's technology is not that advanced because like China has this, America has this, right? But no, it's not like Japan's technology is not advanced or anything. It feels modern. That's what that is, huh, everybody? Huh? Now I get it, yo. Like, it's not the reality. It feels more advanced. You know what I mean? It's what that is, right? Like seriously, you come to Japan and you see those vending machines, and like those vending machines aren't really high tech or anything, but seeing them everywhere feels modern. That's what that is, huh? Right? Everybody, did I get it right? Like it feels modern. It's not that those things are modern. It feels modern. That's what that is. Yeah. Like it's not like we are in the future. It feels modern. Yeah, that's what that is. Because like in reality, you see like a lot of things that are like so amazing in America too. Like there are cars like that are completely controlled by AI and stuff. Like people are not driving the car or anything. Like that was the thing. But vending machines feel so 90. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like it feels modern. That's what that is. And I'm Ahmed Ibrahim. Thank you. Welcome back, Daddy. Thank you so much. I'm not your daddy, but thank you so much. It feels modern. That's what that is. It's not really like something is really actually advanced or like modern. It feels modern. That's what that is. Okay. So now I get what you guys mean. So I'm sorry for making fun of you guys for saying like you guys watch too much anime and you guys learn things from anime. I'm sorry for that. Like you guys are right. It feels modern. That's what that is. こんな夜遅くいやなんかね昼に配信する気できんする気起きんマジで日本やばくない The thing is here, so Japan's so advanced, also Japan uses floppy disks. So like, I've been saying that too, like, I'm like, and floppy disks are really not really, it's not something we use anymore, I want to believe, but it feels modern. Like, that's what that is. Like, now I have to say, it feels modern. Now I understand what you guys mean, and fuck, wait, so like, I wanted to talk to you guys about this too. So like, I just wanted to go to Tokyo today, right? Which city do you think is the best, though? Tell me. Like, so I just, please treat me like a tourist here, because I am kind of right now. Please treat me like a tourist, and tell me where to visit in Tokyo at midnight. I'm sorry for that. 日本靴暑い。いや、なんかね、日本暑いっていうかね、隠れる場所がないから本当にだるい。家の中で死にそうになったもん。なんだそれと思って。お台場秋葉原。You know what? I kind of want to go to Akihabara to see sex. Why is this foreigner streaming in Japan? There are foreigners streaming in Japan everywhere, though. Sort of never coming back to America. You know what? No, let me tell you something. Fuck, like, coming back to Japan felt so much better than anything else. Aichi? Not now. Shibuya is the best, of course, but it's better to go to Asakusa at night. Yeah, let's just go to Akihabara first and see sex, because, like, no, it's actually a place where people freaking, like, do sexy stuff at night. Did you guys know about it, by the way? What about prices of living in Japan? Fuck, dude, prison skills, where are you from? I have to talk to this dude, everybody. Prison skills, where are you from? Show me sex. Daddy, you sure your daughter is not watching this, right? Like, how are you sounding like 12? What the fuck? Like, on the internet when you are not? Show me sex. Like, dude. Germany. Prison skills? You're from Germany, huh? Let me tell ya. Dude, if you're from Europe, if you're from America, like, if you basically use, like, euros and, like, dollars, you cannot say Japan's expensive anymore. Fuck, like, dude, let me tell ya. Any of the countries out there, if you are using euros and dollars, you're gonna be surprised by how cheap things are in Japan. I got so surprised by it, too. I mean, America's inflation's insane, too, but I just wanted to say, yeah, like, dude, everything is so cheap here, yo. You know what I mean? So let me tell you, everybody, if you wanted to get like a Coke, like 500 ml Coke, Coca-Cola, you know how much that is usually. In America, you know how much that is. That's like freaking $2, $3. In LA, that was $9 or $7 probably. You know what I mean? You know what I mean though. Fuck, it's just so fun walking around here too. Rip other currencies. Yeah, rip other currencies. Like, you know, the Filipino currency and stuff. 5150 hold, thank you. I gotta, what the hell was the stream? Those... 5150 hold. The donations, yeah. I'll just say it. I did something about it, but thank you. I know everybody, like, nobody really likes it, so. 1万円上がったのに100ユーロ下がりました。あれ不思議だよな、本当に。And thank you, mayonnaise spray. Apologies for not understanding why we are so impressed with Japan. Let's go see sex. Dude, like, Fuck, like, I understand your perspectives now. I really cannot make fun of you guys anymore. I'll visit K-On school grounds. Like, why are you being a weeb, daddy? You are in Japan. I mean, you are in Osaka, but still. And wait, it's not Asta. Oh, Asta is freaking chill. Let me tell you. It is expensive to live in America. Dude, like, let me tell you this. So, like, if you wanted to buy a 500 ml, like, Coca-Cola, that's like, what, you know, $2, $3, like at the airport, $4. In LA, it's like $7, right? You know how much that is in Japan? It's freaking 90 cents, yo. It's 90 cents. It's 90 cents. It's insane. It's insane. And like, if you wanted to like get a huge ramen that's like high quality with like some high quality, like, did I just Asian? High quality, like, you know, miso like flavored like noodles and stuff. That thing, it's freaking $6 here, or even $5. It's insane. In America, that's like 20. You know what I mean? And that's still not the best ramen ever. And why are people here? Oh, they're cleaning. They're not. So, food in Japan's hella cheap. It's not that, dude. Like, if you even wanted to buy a house in Japan, that's freaking cheap too. Like, I was talking to some Americans like earlier. Dude, like, if you wanted to buy a house in America, like, so let's say the cheap one's like, you know, $300,000, which is expensive in Japan. And then you buy it, and then you still have to pay for like whatever property tax out there, and then there's like what, like living there tax thing? I don't know what that is. Like, you own it, but you still have to pay the monthly fee stuff in the States. So like, just being there itself costs you freaking $10,000 a year, right? In Japan, that's like $300 a year. The property tax is like not there in Japan, like compared to US. So that's kind of why I'm not desperate about money. Do you guys get it now? You know what I mean? Yeah, property taxes. Dude, it's like, I've been kind of saying this. I'm not really desperate about money, so I don't really care because I don't have to. Yeah, so that's just that. After going to America, which country is better, Japan or America? Can I be a weeb here? Can I be a weeb here? Yeah, see? I pay like $5,000 a year see, that thing. But I was actually thinking in Japanese yen. I actually paid $200 last month. Like, as in, not last month, last year. A year. Throughout the year, and that's like, yeah. And Paul, yeah, right. Like, 500 ml cola. Like, that can be 60 cents too, with the current currency. It was insane. Like, I got so surprised when I was in the US. I was like, what the fuck? Be a weeb, go ahead. Japan's better. Fuck. America or Japan better? I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a weeb. Japan feels better. I'm sorry, Americans. I like American people, okay? I like American people. I really like American people. But I'm just so happy to be in Japan. You know what I mean, though? It just, yeah, USA just expensive. It's that, too. And it just feels like so damn, like, I don't know, man. Like, everything just, penis. Let me just fix my TTS, because Raffles here, and other people here, too. So, like, maybe TTS is gonna be better. He said it's, yeah, I know.
Sora said,
I don't blame you. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm sorry. And even Paul, like, says he thinks Japan's better. And I'm sorry, it's not like one of those, like, things, like, where people's like, oh my god, America sucks. It's not that. It's not America sucks or anything. It just feels like Japan's better. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Like, fuck. And Michi, you don't know about this. Like, once you go outside of Japan, you start appreciating Japan. Like, you know how, Michi, let me tell you know how Japanese people, like, shit on Japan, saying, like, Japan's, like, not great? Dude, like, Japan's got a lot of things, and you kind of take things for granted, yo. Like, fuck, I felt it, like, harder, like, freaking, I felt it so hard this time. I was like, wow, all the things I do in Japan, I took everything for granted, and now I feel like I have to finger my ass the whole time. Fuck, it just feels so much better being in Japan. Do you have more riz in Japan? No. Do you have more riz in Japan? No. I have no riz in Japan, but when I was in the States, I got the extra riz. That was fire. And why have you been 12? Daddy. 今日はね、どこ行った方がいいですか？とりあえず秋葉原行きますよ、秋葉原。すべてのものは視点によって変わりますんで。だから、本当に思ったわ。Fuck. Americans, I'm sorry. I like America, okay? I like America. As in, I like American people. But can I just say this? Americans, don't try to cancel me on Twitter. America is amazing, okay? America is amazing, but Japan feels better, yo. I'm sorry. You can fuck my ass if you want to. But I'm sorry. Japan feels much better. That's just kind of what that is like. You know what I mean? And so I'm really sorry for that. I can talk about it freaking forever. Japan feels like much better. And Daddy, sorry especially, because you are American living in Japan, but yeah, it's just, activate your inner American. No, if I activate my inner American, I should say like American #1, but America is #1, I get it, but still, like, Japan feels awesome as fuck, and I underestimated the powers of like how amazing like America is. No place is perfect. Yeah, true that. I get that too. Like, so you know how you can see a lot of bad things in Japan too. Like, yeah, I get that. And let me just do this. Yeah, my donation's not working. Let me just do this. It's not working. And it's not actually Wetsfer donating right now. Fuck, it's not working. And I'm like gaslighting Wetsfer right now because Wetsfer is not here. Show us the sky tree at night. Can I go there at night though? Why is my donation thing not working? What the fuck? Wait, why is it not working? Let me try to fix it because it's actually not working for whatever reason. How is it not working? Yeah, but daughter wants to go to K-on school. Yeah. I like how your daughter is like weeb when she's like half Japanese too.
Chinanchu said, penis.
Yeah, so that TTS is working, but donation TTS is not working, which is crucial right now. Skytree queue too long, but at midnight though, there's nobody. But at the same time, I cannot go in there. So yeah, the API is it really though? Is it really down? Hello, I'm from Japan. I want to communicate with people. Oh, by the way, if you're Japanese, say like, oh, I'm Japanese, and people will be like, you're Japanese, bro? Can I have your number? That happens. Dude, that happened to me when I was in America. Dude, that was insane. Now it works. Yeah, now it works.
Wetsfer donated 500 yen. All the best for work and eat something smiley.
Now it works. Alright, so let's go everybody. So, where to actually? Where to? So, do you guys want to go to Akihabara to see sex? Not Kabukicho. 大阪は、いや、大阪はね、夜配信にならないと思うんですよ。大阪はさすがに夜楽しくないですよね。Where are you? I'm in Shibuya right now. Where are you going? Fork. Kabukicho, but is it really fun though? Didn't I just go there, like, when I was here? Shibuya sounds fun. I just want to feel like, Tokyo. Akihabara. Let's just go to Akihabara. Fuck, like, you guys freaking have the best idea ever. So let me just look for a parking lot, like a fancy one, you know what I mean? And mayonnaise spray, thank you. Drive us to America. You know what? I felt like I couldn't stream in America. I'm sorry for that. Dude, like, so, America's amazing, but let me just actually say it this way. American people are amazing. Like, there's no doubt about that. American people are so freaking amazing, right? Americans are amazing, but it just feels like Japan feels better to me. 市川市面白くないよ、全然。なんもない。It's just that Americans are amazing. American people are awesome as fuck. You found Karens in the US, I found one, yeah. Americans are amazing, but America's a country. I don't know if I want to live there. Are you gonna get mad at me, Americans? Are you gonna freaking like post, some hate stuff like on Twitter and try to cancel me? I mean, you can if you want to. I don't mind it. Like, I seriously don't mind it. I don't care. But if you want to cancel me, let me know. Like, I just want to know how I'm getting canceled. Okay? Like, that's what I want to know before nothing. But yeah, so it's true. Like, American people are amazing. There's no doubt about that. Dude, if you're American, let me tell you, I like you. Okay? I like to talk to Americans. But do I want to live in America? I kind of doubt it. I am sorry. Did you experience racism in the USA? Dude, I was actually talking about it in a private stream. What kind of things do you do to experience racism? Like, I didn't see any of the Chinchon Tao Hao people. Like, nobody did that to me. Like, actually. Like, I didn't experience any of the Chinchon Tao Hao Piampon Pumpen. Like, nobody did that to me. So I'm kind of really curious what you guys do to experience Chinchon. Did you get shot or have kidneys stolen? Yeah, like, I'm not alive anymore. So I'm going to talk about it too, but let me just fix everything here. Because my stuff is not working for whatever reason. Chinchon Nippon. Yeah, like, that didn't seriously happen to me. I don't know what you guys do to, like, freaking experience Chinchon. Nothing wrong loving your own nation. Yeah, right. I just feel bad about, like, saying, like, Japan's amazing as a Japanese guy. You know what I mean? Now I fixed everything. Let's go. How to experience Chinchin. No, like, Chinchon Taohao, like, that thing. Like, so, dude, like, I was talking about this in a private stream, too, like, yesterday, but you know how... Fuck. Like, so last month, there was, like, this one dude who freaking raged at me. They're gonna have sex. They're gonna have sex. Did you guys see them? They're gonna have sex.
Did you get shot or have kidneys stolen?
Yes. And rural areas, you say, right? Dude, I went to, like, the very rural area of, like, Texas and, like, Arizona. And I went to LA, too. But, like, Chinchon didn't happen to me. Like, seriously, no Chinchon Taohao. But let me explain, like, what my experience was like again, because it was freaking amazing. How to differentiate between Chinese, Japanese, and Korean people. Japanese people sound like anime characters, and Koreans sound like K-pop stars, and Chinese people, I don't know, man. Like, that's kind of like what people say. I don't know. I mean, I kind of think Japanese people sound like anime too. But dude, so, like, let me talk about the racism situation. I don't know, like, how do you experience racism in America? I experienced a lot of counter racism in America. You know what I mean? I kind of felt bad, actually. So, like, Americans get insanely nice to me when I say I'm Japanese. Like, I was talking about it in a private stream. But let me tell you, Americans are not mean towards me because I'm Asian, okay? Americans get so much nice when they know I'm Japanese. It was insane. Like, I really felt like I got the superpower called being Japanese. Like, you guys were not kidding when you guys say, like, oh, you know what, Japanese people get this and that outside of Japan. Dude, like, you were so serious about it. I really thought you guys were, like, old being weaves, like, talking about anime. Like, I really thought you guys are freaking talking about, like, what happens in a different dimension. But that was so true. I was like, what the fuck? Like, again, I was talking about this in a private stream, but so, you know how in America, like, if you're trying to get on the airplane, the TSA people are just so harsh, right? You know what I mean? They just go like, listen to me, or I'm gonna fuck your ass. Like, they kind of don't say it, but they say it without saying it. You know what I mean? They do that. They try to intimidate you. They just go like, fuck you, right? Without saying fuck you. Let me just pick something here. Sora さん、今日パンツ履いていません。パンツ履いてます。あ、見たいですか？見せるっすよ、見たければ。Why is my... But you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean, though. So, the thing is here. So when I was, like, trying to get on airplanes, I freaking got on, like, 4 or 5 different airplanes in America, because I was, like, flying everywhere, too, because, like, seeing everything and stuff. Dude, like, no Chinchon, no Taohao. Like, everybody freaking just acted like... Sure. Fuck, now I gotta freaking just watch my language. So here, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something here. So you know everybody. So did I experience any racism in America? No. Did I experience any counter racism? Yes, a lot, and it felt great. I'm sorry. Yes. So I felt counter racism. Do you know what that means? People treated me so well in America because I'm Japanese. That felt amazing, and I feel sorry about this, bro. Like, me having a Japanese passport here, like, I freaking put it here, right? It just felt so awesome. Yeah, counter racism. Like, seriously, like, what that was is here. So people just assume, like, you know, everybody's a criminal, like, at the airport, because they have to do it to make sure everything is safe. You know what I mean? Like, so America is like where crimes do happen. Like, it's not like Japan. In Japan, crimes are there too, but, like, crimes aren't that everywhere. You know what I mean? I actually felt it this time. I mean, I've been saying this, like, you know, even in Japan, like, crimes do happen. It's kind of dangerous in Shinjuku, whatever. Dude, now I understand what you guys mean. When you guys say, like, oh, you know what, even the most dangerous place in Japan, Kabukicho, is, like, freaking safer than a lot of the cities in America. You guys weren't kidding. Like, people freaking carry guns, and people actually try to, like, jump on you and stuff. Like, that does happen, right? So yeah, there's that too. And so what I wanted to say is here. So it was like in Arizona, in Texas, both too. So when you try to get on a plane, the TSA people freaking, they just come up to you and they just go like, come here. Show me your...
And you said, I always carry a gun in the US.
Yeah, see that thing is scary as fuck. Like, what the fuck, right? If you do that in Japan, you'll get arrested, but it's not a thing in Japan because like nothing happens in Japan really. So the thing is here. So I was at the airport. I was freaking trying to get on a plane and stuff, and TSA people, like the TSA there are harsh, right? They just freaking say like, come here, show me your backpack. What do you have? And do you like anime? Like they kind of do that. They say it. They didn't say do you like anime. That's just what I came up with. So the thing is, they just assume everybody's a criminal. Like that's kind of like what they have to do. Again, like it's what they have to do. Okay, and every time I said something like, "Oh, I'm from Japan. I don't know how things work here," they suddenly get so nice.
Sora trolling or acting cringe in US when?
Fuck, I just really felt like I couldn't do that, but thank you so much for the donation. So in the States though, like I did this thing, like every time I felt like I was in trouble, well, like I felt like I was not comfortable, which is this. I took my passport and I said, I'm Japanese. That felt so good. That seriously felt so good. And what's happening to my camera here? What the fuck? You see this? Why is everything so shiny? What the fuck? Japan's not this shiny, yo. Like, even my camera was like, oh my gosh, Japan's like so shiny. No, it's, what the fuck? You guys know how. Fuck! But yeah, so, it's your Gaijin pass. I know! Like, it was crazy! Like, it's definitely counter-racism. Like, seriously, I freaking took out my passport. I was like, I'm Japanese. Like, it felt so good. To be fair, I'm sorry. It just felt so amazing. It was, I'm Japanese. And then everybody just felt like, shit. Like, it felt awesome as fuck. I'm sorry. Like, I actually felt it. Like, it was my freaking ultimate technique. Like, it happened at the airport, at a restaurant, at a hotel, at an event I joined. Like, freaking it happened everywhere. Like, every time I take out my passport and I say, I'm Japanese, everybody just goes like, shit. Right? Fuck. And that just felt so great. So what happened when I was at the airport was this. They assume you were a criminal.
Said, fact time.
Yes. Yeah, that's what that was, but thank you. So what happened was this. And by the way, cars in Japan are so freaking safe too. Like, that too. And every time I said, I'm Japanese.
Said, Japanese passport most powerful.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I kind of knew about it, but that's that powerful. Like, when you guys say, like, Japanese passport is powerful, it's not that we can just travel everywhere, but that's what that means. I didn't know it literally meant like, oh yeah, you know what, you show it, you win. I just didn't know that's what that meant. And thank you, 5150 hold. Seriously, glad you're safe in Japan and not body bag. Thank you so much. Yeah. So, yes. Dude, the TSA people, they changed how they treated me like instantly when I showed them my passport. They went like, oh, okay, go. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
We love Japs now that the war is over.
Your daughter's watching, Daddy. Your dad is watching, Daddy. I mean, your dad. Fuck. But yeah, so why are you being 12? What the fuck, Daddy?
Paul Hawks donated $3.
Thank you, Paul.
Unfortunately, people can be selectively racist.
Yeah.
People from certain countries are seen as high value.
Yeah. So I feel like bad about this, okay? I feel bad about this, but I felt so great, so that's kind of why I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, I did the Japanese power thing. I'm really sorry, like, it felt so amazing. And I was talking about this in the private stream I was doing yesterday too. You know what happened when I freaking showed my passport at a store? Dude, I wanted to buy some ice cream in America, because you guys know that. Why is the stream freaking this shiny in Japan? Like, is my camera really going like, oh my gosh, Japan's so shiny? What the fuck? Even my camera's being so like shiny and like, oh my gosh, Japan, fuck.
Seriously glad you're safe in Japan.
Yeah.
And not body bag.
Yeah, but thank you. Like, my camera's like, oh, Japan, place in Japan. What the fuck? So, I went to a store and I wanted to buy ice cream, okay? I wanted to buy ice cream. And so ice cream in America is like so freaking insane because like it's just America. Like everything is like so expensive, right? In America, inflation and dollars. Like for me though, so if I wanted to buy some like decent ice cream, it's like always $1,000, which was like about $7, $6. I was like, what the fuck is this? But yeah, so I went to a store. I mean, technically that was a hotel. And then I decided to buy this like sort of like a medium-sized ice cream that looked decent to me, but you know what I mean? It's not like the best ice cream or anything. I went there and I was like, oh, can I have this ice cream? And the guy...
You said, Crit Commander asks how was the weed in America?
I actually didn't do weed or like smoke weed or like I didn't do any edibles this time. But yeah. So what happened was this, okay? I went there, I was like, can I have this ice cream? And so there was like this one dude who worked at the hotel. He was like a typical, he was not really typical. He was like a black dude who kind of looked like he doesn't really like anime or anything, okay? Like he looks like he was not a weeb. You know what I mean? He was like one of those like typical Americans that is black in America working at a hotel. So what I want to say is here, he didn't look like a weeb. He was not like an anime watcher, right? Do you know what I mean? So I was like, okay, so this guy's probably, you know, not interested in like anime stuff or like Japanese stuff or anything. So I was like, hey, so can I have this ice cream? And he was like, yeah, that'll be $6. And I was like, yeah. And by the way, so like this is my, you know, I'm not really familiar with like how things work in America because, you know, I'm from Japan. Let's go, I did the thing. This is my passport, right? So I'm from Japan. Bro, my ultimate, yo, that freaking worked so amazing. That feels like so great doing that. Like, seriously, what the fuck? So what happened was this. I did that, right? And he was like, holy fuck. Like, he didn't say it, but he did this. Like, he basically acted like he found a Mewtwo in Pokemon. And I was there. I was like Pokemon Mewtwo. Like, Japanese people are that rare in America, okay? Because like I didn't know about this. So Japanese people in America are so rare in the first place. Like that's kind of like one of the things. You never see Japanese people. And then if you see Japanese people, they don't speak English or they don't like to talk to people because they're shy as fuck, right? So it's so rare to converse with Japanese people. That's not a thing. But then Americans have a great impression about Japanese people in Japan because like, you know, all the games and anime and like Daniel-san and like all the Swipe and whatever Karate Kid stuff, you know what I mean? So Japanese people are seen as like something, basically we are like Mewtwo's, right? So I didn't know about that. Then I showed him my passport, he was like, oh shit. And then fuck, he freaking changed. He was like, bro, I want to go to Japan, yo. And I was like, here it goes. Here it goes, my Japanese ultimate. I really felt like I was playing a game or something. It was like League of Legends. I was in a League of Legends match. I pressed R and my freaking, skill worked. And he suddenly just like changed his attitude. He was like, fuck, right? And then he was like, oh my gosh, I want to go to Japan. Like, can you tell me more about Japan? Like, I have so many questions about Japan. And I was like, you know what? I'm kind of busy, so yeah. And I didn't say much. I just did the typical Japanese thing. And I was like, and he was like, oh yeah, that's cool, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Like, you know, Japan has vending machines, right? And I was like, what the fuck is that question? But then I didn't know. So I was like, what the fuck is this dude saying? Like, when he said Japan has vending machines, right? I didn't understand what he meant by that, because I was like, there are vending machines in America too. But what he meant was this. There are actually vending machines everywhere, right? Because in America, you don't just see vending machines everywhere. You see vending machines, like, in a store. You don't see those, like, outside randomly, right?
Ice creams in America have so much sugar that will lead you into diabetes.
That was
charged $100,000 because a doctor just saw you and gave you OxyContin.
That's what I liked about American ice cream, though. But thank you so much for the donation. So then I was like, yeah, we have like vending machines. I was laughing because I was like, what the fuck is that question, right? And then he was like, you know what? You can take this for free. And I was like, what? I was like, wait, how much is this ice cream? And he was like, you good. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Drugs are yummy. Okay.
What the fuck are you saying? But yeah, so I basically showed my passport to get free ice cream. I got free ice cream. Okay? That was insane. That doesn't happen in Japan. seriously, that doesn't happen. You don't get things for free, like in the first place. Not because of like somebody is from like Japan or whatever. It doesn't happen. Like getting something for free is not a thing in Japan, okay? And it was like $6, $7. It's kind of expensive too. Like it's just not a thing. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, how is this free? Like, I was so confused. I was like, wait, but like, what are you gonna do with like taxes and stuff? Because in Japan, it's so strict. Like, you have to kind of just, write everything down, like what's being sold and like what's whatever. But then I was like, so what? Well, like, is this really for free? And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I gotcha. And I was like, what the fuck? But again, I was like, okay, I mean, I guess thank you. Then I was like, so if this ice cream is free, then maybe I can get some like tasty, cookies and stuff. Because American cookies are actually amazing. I like American cookies because, American cookies are kind of sugary and really sweet, and I like sweet things. So I decided to get some cookies, right? And I was like, oh, then can I have this cookie? And he was like, oh, you can get that for free too. I was like, what the fuck? Dude! That's counter racism, yo. You know what? You know what you're doing. You are being counter racist. I mean, I guess you are being nice because I'm from Japan and you want to go to Japan. What the fuck is that shit? I didn't say that. I was like, oh, thank you. That's very convenient. That's very convenient. And he was like, yeah. I mean, you're good. And I was like, how does that work? What the fuck? And then, you know what? I got so cocky. I was like, hey, can I get another one too? And he was like, oh yeah, you're good. He gave me another one. Like this cookie, yo. Like this huge, okay? It was this huge. Did your stomach ache after all that dairy? No. This, like, cookie, it was not like this thing, okay?
Please visit me in Kyoto, Osaka, or Nara. Good night.
Bye-bye, Daddy. I will check the email later, okay? So then, I got another cookie for free. And then I was like, oh, you know what? If that's how it works, can I get another one? So I got another one for free. And you know what? I made that shelf empty, yo. I made it completely empty. They were freaking like 4 cookies. No, I ate them all. I was like, yeah, let's go. Swag. So I freaking got 4 cookies and 1 ice cream for free just because I showed my passport. And that happened everywhere. That seriously happened everywhere. So, like how people say like, oh, Americans are racist, like you will get changed on it. No, I didn't get changed on it. Instead, I freaking got the superpower in Japan. I got things for free, and like people treated me so well just because I'm Japanese. Like, dude, that happened freaking everywhere. It didn't happen just only in one state. That happened in all the places I visited, okay? It happened in Arizona, it happened in Texas, it happened in LA. LA, it was not really a thing, but like people just treated me kind of well when I said I'm Japanese. But people are so used to talking to Japanese people there too, but you know what I mean? Like, people just suddenly treat you well once they know you're Japanese. Like, that's what it was. And yes, so that's kind of like what I call counter racism. And I was talking about this in the previous stream too. But so I went to a Walmart. Do you guys know what a Walmart is? So for the people who don't know what Walmart is basically like a place that has everything. Like, it has like guns and towels and cookies and like whatever you can think of. It has everything. Like, you go there, you get everything. In Japan, we have like Don Quixote for that, but like Walmart is like bigger Don Quixote, if you know what that is. So I went to Walmart and then I buy like water and some stuff that's extremely expensive. Like, buying water in America is freaking the same as like buying something luxurious in Japan. Because if you just wanted to buy water, that's like 70 cents in Japan, but in America that's like $4 to $3. You know what I mean? It was insane, right? So I went to Walmart and I bought water and like other stuff. And then, you know how Walmart has like this gate thing, and you go through the gate, and if you haven't paid for the things you bought, it just goes like beep, 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 beep. You know what I mean? Like, in Japan, that's a thing too, but like in America, that was everywhere, because I guess like people do steal stuff there a lot. So it was everywhere. But yeah, it was there in like at a Walmart too. So I bought my stuff, but still, the gate thing went like beep, 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 beep. And I was like, what the fuck? Right? What the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? You know what I did? Dude, that worked again. So of course, like, it just went like beep, 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 and everybody kind of assumed I stole something. That's what I'm guessing. But then I just said, oh, I'm sorry, I'm Japanese, I don't know how things work. So like, do you want to see like what I got? They were like, oh, you're good. I was like, what the fuck? do you not want to check what I got? You sure? 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 Do you want to? Do you not want to check my ass or anything? Do you not want to really? Do you seriously not want to check like what I have in my ass? Like I might have freaking like $1,000 worth of like asses in my ass, dude. That was insane. Yeah, when it comes to those, most people just ignore them. Okay, then that's probably not that. Yeah, maybe just not that. Japanese can do anything there. No, you know what? No. It felt like that, but it didn't feel like that at the same time. It's just more that. So, in America, there are so many different races, there are so many different nationalities, and everybody told me this in America, okay? Everybody told me the same thing. Like, Japanese people are known for not doing anything crazy, right? Like, Japanese people just are just chill, not chill, but they are quiet, right? They are quiet and they just exist. That's what Japanese people are. So we are basically like the same as like freaking dogs. We're like golden like retrievers, right? That's what we are. So basically we are treated as like dogs kind of. You know what I mean? It's just that like Japanese people are known as those people who don't do anything, right? But at the same time, we are known for like not doing anything. So we kind of just get treated as if we don't exist. That's kind of how it is, okay? Do you know what I mean? Like, we are there, but we are not there. That's what Japanese people are in the States. But when you speak English and when you actually are from Japan with the Japanese passport, everybody freaks out because everybody goes like, you are not Japanese American, but you are actually from Japan and you speak English. Wow, that's a glitch. That's what happens.
Most of us Americans love interacting with foreigners.
Yeah.
We also like to be hospitable to those that
Yeah.
make an effort to interact
Yeah,
with
yeah,
us.
I felt it, yeah.
You do have an advantage being Japanese.
Yeah.
But our patience is good.
Yeah, I felt it. I definitely felt it. And the thing again is like, so people assume I'm American too, right? Because like if you speak English and if you're in America, you're American. That's like what everybody thinks. It's not like I act American or anything. If you're in America and if you speak English, you're American. That's how it is in America. So everybody kind of thought I was American, but I was like, I did my ultimate skill, right? Like I freaking took out my passport and I was like, I'm Japanese. Fuck, people just treated me so differently after that. And it felt so great. It felt so great. I felt so awesome about like talking about Japan, and I just felt like I was level 100 and they were like level 12. Fuck, like, you know how you play online games and you're like the godlike player and everybody else is a noob? That's what it felt like in America. And again, like I speak English, I grew up speaking English, like I have that like special ability as well. And I didn't know it was like that crazy this time. Cause again, it's that. And every person out there I met kind of treated me really well in America. And so I still don't understand what you guys mean by like Americans are racist towards Asians. Like I really am not sure about what that means. I never got that. Again, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just like I'm different. Because I was talking about this in a private stream yesterday too, but I was so ready to say chinchon tao hao when I get chinchoned in America. Because you guys were like, you know what, like some people are racist, some people will probably like, they will say chinchon to you. And I was like, you know what, then if that ever happens to me, I will go like chinchon tao hao piang pong ran ran. I was gonna do that, right? Because like if people ever come up to me and they say chinchon, I feel like that's kind of like what I'm supposed to do. And what the fuck is that car doing? I was so ready to say chinchon tao hao ping pong ran ran, like when people chinchon me, right? But nothing happened. I was so ready, yo. I was so ready to say like chinchon ping pong tao hao when they chinchon me, but that didn't happen. So I don't know what you guys are thinking about. Like actually, touristy places. They are less racism. I went to Texas. I went to the very countryside of like Texas. I went to the main like like part too. But I went everywhere in Texas, and I went to a lot of like places in Arizona too. And I was in LA, and LA is kind of like a place where there are everybody's. I mean, there's everybody. But what I have to say is here. I mean, in Texas, I was the only Asian. Okay, I was the only Asian. There were no other Asians. So everybody should have chinchoned me. Like everybody should have freaking like chinchoned like me everywhere in Texas, but that didn't happen like at all. I just had to show my passport and everybody just treated me like a superhero. Like, bro, you Japanese? Dude, it even happened at a Best Buy too. Like, isn't that crazy? If you're American and if you know what Best Buy is, that should sound crazy. Like, even at Best Buy, I got the same treatment. Like I wanted to see some things, and you know, like if you were just like walking around in a store in America, people will come up to you. Like in Japan, they don't, but in America, people will come up to you and people will be like, "Oh, yo, bro, what you want to buy? Like if you were looking for things, let me know." And I was like, "Oh, you know what? I'm from Japan. I just got to Texas yesterday. I'm just trying to see things here. I'm so Japanese. I don't know how things are." Bro, I showed my passport. That ultimate worked again in Texas. And why is my thing so blurry here? It was insane. But you were an anime protagonist. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about here. Like, I freaking became a, like, superhero in America. And I didn't expect that. You know what I mean? It just felt so crazy, but in the best way possible. Mad respect for Texas. It's not just, like, only Texas. It happened everywhere in America. It happened in Arizona, too. I was at the airport, and I wanted to buy a milkshake. I didn't want to because it was so expensive, but I decided to buy a milkshake for the experience. And I wanted to talk to like freaking old Americans there. I'm like that one person who wants to talk to everybody, right? So I was like at the airport, I was trying to buy things to talk to Americans. Okay, that's freaking insane. But like in America, you have to talk to people to buy things. So like that was amazing because in Japan that doesn't happen. You don't talk to people in Japan. But in America, you do talk to people to buy things. So I purposefully went to different like restaurants and stores like at the airport to talk to people. Okay. And then like I went to this burger place at the airport in Arizona, and then I was like, oh, you know what? Like I'm from Japan. I took my passport. That feels freaking so great in America. Okay. I'm from Japan, and this lady, she was probably 24 or something. She freaking did this thing. Americans do that. Americans are so like, I don't know, man. You guys are so overreacting in the best way possible. You guys are like all Disney princesses and Disney prince. Like you guys are freaking Disney characters, okay? Like you guys go like, you guys are more anime characters than we are. That's what I wanted to say. And then the lady freaking started going like, oh my gosh, I'm going to Japan next year and I'm learning Japanese on Duolingo. And I froze. I was like, let's go. This lady is doing the meme and she doesn't know she's being the meme of the month without knowing she's a meme. If you are learning Japanese on Duolingo because you are going to Japan next year, you are doing everything wrong. What the fuck? Like that's literally the same thing as like, oh, I play Pokemon Go because I want to learn Japanese. Like you are not going to learn anything. You were doing everything wrong and you were being a meme. I didn't say it. I didn't say that though, because again, she probably just wanted to still use whatever stuff she was using. I'm gonna do this. Maybe it might be better this way. Is my stream like this shiny usually? Is it the typical like, oh my god, Japan's like so shiny, whatever stuff, like that's happening right here? But yeah, so I got that treatment everywhere and it felt so great. It felt so great taking out my passport. So like I have to tell you one thing, if you are Japanese and if you are ready to make fun of yourself, like if you are so ready to like even say change on yourself, America is the best place. Because like what happens is here, I heard there are like racists in America who will chinch on you, but that didn't happen to me. And even if it happens, if you can say chinch on tao yourself, you can survive in America. Because Americans will be like, oh, you're freaking hilarious. Americans will suddenly open up to you if you are somewhat like friendly and if you are ready to make fun of yourself. So I was like, I had that mentality too. Maybe that's why I had a great time in America. And fuck. Are you gonna let me in or no? Are you gonna let me in? You have to let me. Oh yeah, Japanese cars, yo, Japanese cars. Yeah, they are freaking so chill. They let me in, bro. You know what I mean? I just want to learn the basics before I go to Japan. Like, where's the bathroom? Hello, thank you, please. Join Japanese classes for that purpose. You just don't use Duolingo. That's like the worst thing you can do ever. Oh, now it looks better. Like, if you ever want to learn Japanese and if you were using Duolingo, you're not going to learn anything. Because, like, you are not learning how to actually pronounce things. And you are just kind of, you know, learning all the stuff, like ooh. You can be ooh, basically. But fuck. Let me tell you, I like Americans. That's my conclusion. I like Americans. And again, I grew up with, like, non-Japanese people in Japan, so, like, I kind of like Americans already. And I know, like, there are some crazy Americans too, but so, I like Americans. That's my conclusion. But do I want to live in America? Maybe not. So let me tell you, I like Americans. I like American people. I like American food as well, because like some American food is actually freaking tasty as fuck. You know what I mean? But I don't want to live in America.
Your camera has gone full weave.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for the donation. So, Americans, I'm sorry to say this. I mean, if you ever get offended, you can try to cancel me on Twitter. I like Americans. I like American people. I like American food, but I don't want to live in America. That's kind of my conclusion, because simply, it's expensive as fuck to live in America. How are you guys surviving in America, yo? It just makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, dude, if you wanted to buy Monster Energy in America, you know how much it is. It's like $3, $2, right? In Japan, it's like $1.5. It's that cheap, right? And the rent, that's insane. Dude, like, I was talking to one American lady in Arizona. She told me,
Said, viewers are discussing Sora's recent vlog in Arizona and reacting to various aspects of it, including the natural landscape, Sora's interactions with humans, and the mention of Duolingo. In the video,
is that like what the AI is saying? Oh yeah, so
Paul Hawk donated $1. So you're completely not like the two people from the other day. XD.
oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yes. I like Americans. Not sure about America as a country, because I don't want to live in America. That's my conclusion. Like, so, Americans, if you get offended, you can try to cancel me on Twitter. Just freaking, I don't know, get a Twitter account and just start, like, talking shit about Sora. I'm fine with it. But, like, living in America seems like a nightmare, because you really have to, like, freaking struggle. Like, dude, fuck, again, I was talking about this, and I was like literally saying this like 10 minutes ago too, but if you want to survive in America, you have to be rich. Like, if you are not rich, then you're gonna freaking struggle the entire time. You know what I mean? It's insane. What I'm talking about, the price there. Like, it's impossible to actually not worry about your future in America. You have to. You legit have to worry about your future. So, the thing is here, though, on YouTube, I've been saying this, like, oh, you know what, I don't worry about money, like, because I don't have to make money. So on YouTube, I don't do memberships, I don't do Patreon, and a lot of you guys say, like, why are you not, like, doing that? Like, you can make a lot of money. And I just didn't understand that perspective. I'm like, why do you need money? What the fuck? Because I need, like, $200 to survive in Japan, because I got a house, I don't have to pay for rent or anything, and I got a house, and property tax here in Japan is freaking, like, $200 a year, okay? It's a year. $200 a year, so I don't have to freaking pay for a lot of, like, taxes. So it's cheap living here, and the insurance and whatever, it's still cheap. I need $500 to survive a month, okay? So it's so easy to, like, spend or earn $500 in Japan, okay? So I never worry about it.
Now understand why so many Americans go to Japan.
Yeah, I understand that. I was talking, so you know what, I decided to talk to Americans like that live in Japan. I was like, so why do you live in Japan? Like, why do you not want to live in America anymore? They told me the price thing. Like, they told me what that is, and the safety. Like, that's what that was. Some Americans live in Japan without even knowing Japanese. Like, some of my friends don't even speak any Japanese, but they still say, like, oh, I want to live in Japan. It's not because they hate America or anything. It just feels like it's safer, and it feels like they don't have to worry about their future here. Like, that's what that was. They still say, like, oh yeah, I like America though, I miss my friends. But they kind of say, like, but this part, like, in America. Like, that's what they tell me. And now I understand that perspective. So I wanted to live in America for a year though, but now I don't want to, because it really feels like you have to kind of suffer. Especially the price. Like, the price, that's the problem. So I was talking to an American person, like, earlier, and then basically this American person told me, like, again, the property tax in some certain areas, like, freaking $30 a year. Now, $30,000 a year, and you also have to pay for whatever tax out there if you live in the house, which didn't make any sense to me, but that's an American thing. So, like, you just have to, like, make a lot of money to, like, survive, and then you have to also pay for, like, your medical bills and, like, your food and whatever, and it's insane, right? So that's just that. And I really felt like maybe I cannot do that, because I'm not the type of person that makes a lot of money. I seriously don't, because I don't go for the, like, money businesses. Like, even on YouTube, I don't do it. So yeah, dude, if I want to live in America, I have to change the style, like, my living like lifestyle. I have to change it. I have to freaking go for money. Now it kind of makes sense why some Americans like do YouTube or like do businesses just completely for money, not for enjoyment. Now I do understand. They need money to survive. Yeah, it's important. They have to raise their kids. They have to like pay for their rent. It's important. They have to do it, or they have to like they will end up being homeless, right? So yeah, I now do understand that perspective. But as a Japanese guy though, it feels awesome to travel there. Like America is an amazing place if you wanted to travel and see all the crazy American stuff. America is a great place for tourists, for Japanese people. They will enjoy it. They will enjoy it. They just have to show like their Japanese passports. If they're Japanese, then they'll have a great time in any place possible. Like even last year, I went to America, I went to Vegas. I showed my Japanese passport, it worked again too. So it's the same everywhere. But it's not the place for Japanese people to live in because the safety too, it just felt so dangerous. Like, you know what I mean? So, fuck. If you're Japanese, you understand what I mean. But like, so you know how Japanese people have like a lot of cars and a lot of like point cars and a lot of whatever stuff in their wallet. So like, Japanese people's wallets are huge and thick. Do you guys know about this? Because they also like to have keys, usually. They like to have keys and they like to have cars and they like to have other things in their wallets. So like Japanese people's wallets are this thick. Like actually. Talk to Japanese people about this. Their wallets are insanely huge. And in America, you just don't have huge wallets. You don't do it, right? You don't do it. You have to have a wallet that's thin like this because some people will try to like jump on you. Like actually, that's a thing, right? So you have to have a thin wallet or like you're a target basically in America, especially in LA. Yeah, in LA, I felt that. Even like some people even told me like, wow, your wallet is thick. I felt that. And some people literally told me that. And I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? But yeah. So that's what I mean. That was insane. Like that was seriously insane. And that's a police car. And the police cars in Japan are so different too. Like they're so chill. That too. Like in America, police officers are there to kind of like actually, I don't know how to explain it. Like police cars and police officers are there to kind of just be police officers? You know what I mean? モンスター1本でランチ食える。本当にそうよ。本当にそうよ。マジで。だって日本ってさ、本気出せばさ、自炊すればさ、普通に1食200円とかで済むじゃん。アメリカ無理よ、マジで。マジで無理よ。I'm in Tokyo next week. How's the weather? It's the worst. It's the worst ever. You shouldn't go out right now. They serve and protect, yeah. In Japan, like, they are here to actually protect you kind of thing. Like, they're here to make sure everything's fine. That's my impression. But I kind of understand what Americans say about American police officers. They are sometimes there to, yeah, become police officers. I do understand that perspective now, yeah. But again, I didn't really see them like going crazy or anything, but I do understand that perspective. Like they kind of are there to just go like, right? So that's the whole thing. And dude, I can just keep talking about America or like Americans or like my stay in America. That was just really amazing. I really liked it. But do I want to go back to America and do I want to live there? Maybe not. I feel like Japan's so much better. Dude, especially the bathroom is in America. Fuck. You guys are really good at like Americans. If Americans are here, you guys are so good at like making bathrooms like all dirty. Like I was like, what the fuck is this? Like like what shocked me the most was like some people in America probably don't understand the concept of like toilet or something. Like that was funny as fuck. I was like, what is this freaking dimension? Like it was there was like only one bathroom that was like that, but like in America, some people don't understand the concept of toilets or something. Like there are some people who are just like so freaking like different. They live in a different dimension. They don't understand the concept of toilets. Okay, like the toilet was here. They shit right next to the toilet. I was like, what the fuck? A toilet is here. Why do you shit here? Like, how is your ass so huge that you decide to shit like here? Like, what is that dimension? Like, how do you do it? I mean, to be fair, that kind of happened in Japan before too. Like, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, like the thing is, like, they missed. I don't know, man. Like, how is your ass like? What the fuck? Is it the hardest to aim? I didn't know it was like hardest to aim in the States because the toilets in America are so huge. Like, in Japan, toilets are kind of small, right? Because everybody is smaller. But in America, toilets are huge, but then they still miss the poop. Like, what the fuck? Like, that shocked me the most, like, more than anything. I was like, how is it even possible? And yeah, that was too. And then I went to In-N-Out, you know, the burger place. I mean, we actually had a place, had an In-N-Out like for a day or something before, but I went there because you guys were like, go to an In-N-Out. I've been to an In-N-Out like last year, so it was not anything new, but I decided to go there because like In-N-Out is seriously a great burger place. And then, fuck, the bathroom there was insane. I don't know how that's a thing, but I went to the bathroom, the burger place, In-N-Out, right? Toilet paper was everywhere. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? トイレに置いてるのスキル。いや、わかんない。俺ね、いるんだって思ったよ。なんか、うんこ見せるんだみたいな。I was like, what the fuck? That's why we love Japanese toilets. The thing is here, so I've been saying this. We have dirty toilets in Japan too. If you go to like the bathrooms like on the beach and stuff, yeah, the bathrooms there are dirty. But what I mean is here, like, our bathrooms like being dirty in the States mean like the bathrooms are kind of clean-ish. Like, that's kind of what I noticed because like bathrooms being dirty in America are like on the next level. Like, they don't flush. So I mean, that's the thing in Japan too, but like it's so it wasn't rare to encounter a toilet that was not flushed. I was like, what the fuck? Like, why do you want to just keep your shit here? Like, why do you want to prove your existence here? Like, do you want to leave your shit here unflushed so you can prove that you existed? I didn't understand what that was, but I encountered those toilets like everywhere. I mean, it happens in Japan too, but like it was more everywhere. Like, it happened everywhere, okay? I went to like a lot of like different bathrooms in the States, but like that just happened everywhere. At the airport, at restaurants, like it didn't happen at luxurious shopping malls and whatever, because people probably flush. But other than that, people like to leave their existence. Like, people want to prove that they exist in America. I don't know, it's probably like, yo, I'm American, I exist here mentality. I don't know what that was. But yeah, so that happened so many times. So I freaking witnessed a lot of shits in America. I can kind of like now tell what people eat. Some shit was yellow, some shit was kind of darkish, some shit was green. So yeah, I can kind of talk about shit more because I freaking witnessed a lot of like different shit. And some people don't even wipe their asses. Like, that was a thing too, because some shit was unflushed and there was no toilet papers. I was like, dude, I know you wanted to prove you exist, but I don't see toilet papers here. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, that's actually a thing. Some people like just don't wipe their asses because they don't like to have, things in their asses because they don't like it. Like, they don't like to have anything in their asses because it's gay. And you guys told me that. Like, it's gay, so I don't want to have things in my ass, so I don't want to wipe my ass. It's a thing in America. I can now vouch. It's a thing. It's a thing. Because I saw some like freaking toilets without like any toilet paper. Or maybe there are other reasons. I don't know, man. Like, that was just insane to me. But that's my bathroom experience in America. So fuck, like, I felt so good going to the bathroom in Japan, like you like seeing the bidet and stuff. I felt so good. It felt like I was experiencing the next level luxury stuff. It was insane. And red light. He's still talking about this. I can talk about bathrooms forever, yo. I'm Japanese.
Sugarwo Zero Kai donated $3. The men's bathroom in America is so horrible it has become a trope. The women's bathrooms are so much better. They are usually always clean. But the men's bathrooms, no.
Yeah, I couldn't go to the women's bathroom because, like, obviously I will probably get arrested. But now I do understand what you guys mean by Japan's clean. Japan looks clean. Japan feels clean because I'm so used to Japan. Like, even this street right here, right? You guys say something like, oh my gosh, Japan's roads are so clean. And I'm like, this is not the cleanest road. What the fuck? And then, now I understand what you mean. It feels clean. It's not like it's clean or anything. It feels clean. That's what that is. That's what that is. You know what I mean? Fuck my ass.
Paul Hawk donated $1. If it's gay to be hygienic, sign me up for the Pride Parade today.
You know what? No, I'm extremely gay. Like, I want dicks in my ass. Like, you know what? I'm fine. Like, I'm fine. Like, freaking having asses in my ass. Like, but that mentality actually does exist, apparently, according to some Americans. Like, oh, you know what? I'm not gay, so I'm not gonna put things in my ass. I'm not gonna wipe my ass. Like, that mentality is apparently a thing. I'm not gonna use a bidet. I'm not gonna use bidet because I'm not gay. I don't like to have things in my ass. Like, that's apparently a thing. No, you know what? I'm gonna freaking have things in my ass. I'm gonna freaking finger my ass and like moan. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't know, man. That's just not a thing in Japan. So
The classic no wipe, no flush, no hand wash of American
Yeah.
people.
fuck. I saw so many people like leaving the bathroom without washing their hands. It was amazing. I kind of laughed. I was like, oh yeah, let's go Americans. Like being the truest manly men ever. I was like, let's go. I was like, let's go. Like, it was the best moment ever. I freaking said bro like so many times in my brain. I was like, let's go, bro. You're the man. You're the most, like, you're the alpha man ever. Yeah, like that was amazing. Like they didn't want to wash their hands because like they are like more alpha than any other alpha men like out there. Like it was just amazing, man. It was freaking the best thing ever. But yeah, now I do understand like what you guys mean. And one thing, actually though, I don't know if I can talk about this one, but like, so you know how you guys freaking say like, oh, that guy's smelly, that person's smelly, like, oh, like deodorant's so important because you end up being smelly. Oh, do you want to wear that clothes? You end up being smelly. You Americans freaking talk about it all the time, right? You know what I mean? And now it's green light, so I cannot talk about anything for a bit, but
Paul Hawk donated $1. I'm never going to America. Ew.
no. America as a country is amazing, though. Let me tell you, it was amazing. It was amazing.
So, you're telling me Japan is the best and America the worst?
No,
Any country with bidets are better than America.
to be fair, let me tell you, America was a great country. I wanna make sure about this. America was amazing. I liked America. I like Americans. Okay. Let me rephrase it. I liked American people. Okay, that's like my conclusion. I liked Americans. I liked American food. I liked all my interactions I had with Americans, but I'm not sure if I want to live in America. That's my conclusion. I like Americans. I like talking to Americans. I like American people. You guys are friendly as fuck, and you guys actually treat me well if I'm Japanese, I guess. And that was amazing, yo. That was amazing. My experience was amazing. But I don't know if I want to live in America, because again, like, just really like Japan, I guess. And yeah, the price is freaking just amazing. It's so much cheaper here because you don't have to worry about your future here, but you have to in America. You really have to. And then yeah, so the smell thing, dude. I don't want to really say anything about this, but taking a shower or like taking a bath in America is not a huge culture, right? Am I right about this? Am I right about this, everybody? Because it's so common to take a shower 2 times in Japan or even 3 times. I take a shower 3 times, like, or 2 times, at least 2 times a day, okay? It's so common. But in America, it's common to not take a shower, it's common to not wash your hair, wash your hands, wash your face, like, it's common. But some people do too, because some people are clean. But it's common, right? Compared to like Japanese people. So, it's common to not take a shower but wear deodorant. Like that's kind of like the strategy there, which I thought was interesting. Like if you want to smell clean, you have to take a shower. That's kind of like what we think. So deodorant is not really a thing here. It's not really a thing. And you don't really see deodorant. People don't use it. And it's not that it's because like Japanese people don't smell. I mean, yeah, we don't really have the genes though that smell bad, so that's kind of true partially, but it's just that we take a shower freaking a lot too. But in America, that culture is not really there. So yes, I know what you guys mean now. Like, yeah, there are some people that kind of are smelly, like especially on planes. It was kind of obvious. I liked that part about Americans too, though, because it was like so different from like my experience in Japan. But let me make sure. I like Americans. Okay, I like Americans. I like American people. I really like Americans and American food. I like American culture. I just don't know if I want to live in America. I just feel like living in Japan is so much better. And again, I have to make sure one more time, I do understand your fascination, everybody, about Japan.
American no torno yabaseo kuakuramasu ideographic period 10W ideographic period W ideographic period.
That's a Japanese donation. I'm sorry, like my TTS doesn't work if it's a Japanese donation. I will check it later, okay? I will check it later. But thank you so much for the donation. Like my TTS doesn't read it for whatever reason. Like it works only in English. But thank you so much. Oh, Raffles, can you send me what that was? Can you translate it into like English? Like can you make it like simple and send it to me through TTS? That works too. But fuck, I can talk about like the whole American thing like forever. The conclusion here, okay? Americans are friendly. I didn't experience any racism. I experienced a lot of counter racism where people treated me well.
Ruffles said, it's too much text.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just check it later. But people in America treated me insanely well because I'm Japanese in every state I went to. I went to Arizona. I went to the very countryside of like Texas and in LA. People treated me really well. I experienced the counter racism there, like where Japanese people kind of were treated like a god.
Paul Hawk donated $3. Your sweat smells due to parasitic bacteria that lives on your body and feeds off your bodily fluids.
Yeah.
The sweat smell is literally bacteria poop.
Yeah. But I heard Asians don't really have those genes, I heard. Like, Asians don't have like those genes and like they tend to less smell or something. I heard that, yeah. And especially Japanese people though. I heard this. You guys told me this, okay? It's not what I think, okay? You guys told me this. You guys told me this. My viewers, like literally you guys told me this. I heard from you guys, okay? It's not I heard on the internet, whatever stuff. You guys freaking told me this, okay? I heard Japanese people like tend to like not have those genes in Japan. Like the smelly genes. You guys told me this. It's not what I heard like on Reddit, on Twitter or whatever stuff. You guys told me this, okay? Like Japanese people tend to not have like those smelly genes, so like they tend to smell a lot less than like other races. I guess it's the same in Korea or like China. Or like it's like an East Asian thing, I guess. I don't really know. But you guys told me this, okay? But yeah, so fuck. I can just kind of talk about this endlessly. And I have to make sure one more time. I said like Japanese people tend to not have those genes, but yes, there are some people who smell bad in Japan too. It's a thing. It's a thing in Japan too. It's a thing in Japan. It's a thing in Japan. 100%. I have to say this because I know some people who smell like actually insane in Japan too. But what I wanted to say is here. So it's like 10% of the people here smell like really bad, but it's rare.
Japanese people probably don't fart in your face.
Oh fuck! Somebody told me that. Like actually, it's a thing in America to fart a lot, right? Right? It's a thing in America to fart a lot. So like in an elevator, people fart 100%, and it sometimes like it suddenly becomes like a poisonous gas room where everybody freaking just chokes, right? You know what I mean? It's a thing, yeah. Like I heard that from Americans. Like, oh, you know what? If you get on an elevator, like some people will definitely fart, so you will struggle. I heard that, and I was like, what the fuck? It apparently happens a lot. I heard in America.
Paul Hawk donated $1. It's a common myth. In reality, it's a combo of Asian people being smaller and leaner, and the fact that Japanese people use acidic soap, which kills that bacteria.
You seem to know a lot more about it, Paul. So I know your name is unfortunately Barbie Gamer. Not the alphabest name ever though. I know your name is unfortunately Barbie Gamer, but you can explain it to my viewers, okay? Maybe like, because I think you were one of the people who told me about this too. Like, just explain it to everybody how like it's not like Japanese people don't have the genes and whatever. I don't know how that works, okay? I don't know how that works. I don't care about smell because I don't really smell things. But You guys told me about it. It's not I know about it. You guys told me about it. Okay? I never mentioned it, but you guys started saying like, you know what, like people smell a lot less in Japan. You guys told me, and I was like, really? Like Paul, just tell everybody. Just tell everybody like how that works. But I know your name is Barbie Gamer, which is unfortunate because you don't have the Riz now. Like you have Barbie in your name. Like that sucks. That's a bit like I can see comments now. Why is my stream freaking shiny? My camera is like being a weeb right now. Like, oh my gosh, Japan, so shiny, yo. It's our fault. He's wrong. Yes. Those who sweat a lot smells bad. We sweat a lot in Japan, though, by the way. Japanese tend to go for no smell. No. The thing is here, like Americans do try that too. Like some, not everybody, but some Americans try to go for the no smell, like cleanest person ever, like strategy too. That's a thing too. That's 100% a thing too. But what I mean here, like, I don't know, man. Paul, explain it. Like you probably know. I don't know how that works. Because again, it's not what I think. It's what you say, everybody. It's what you guys told me. Again, I don't know about this because like I've been saying this. I cannot smell well, okay? I don't have like that ability because like my sinus is like all fucked up. I cannot smell things well. And I cannot taste things well. So I cannot smell like all the bad smell and whatever. Unless it's too bad, right? And that's a red light. Am I going to Akihabara again? And I can see comments now. Where did he visit? Arizona, Texas, and LA. And my experience in Texas was the best experience ever. Like people freaking treated me like a god there. Like in Texas, like there aren't a lot of Asians actually. I mean there are some Asians, but you don't really see Asians. Because I went to the very like rural area-ish, I guess. Like there weren't a lot of there was just greenery everywhere, yeah. I'm not gonna say where that was, but so I was the only Asian. Like I really didn't see a lot of Asians, and I kind of expected to hear Chinchon Tao Hao, but I didn't get that. Instead, people just went like, "You Japanese, bro? Gosh, look at my tattoo, Pokemon, yo!" Like I freaking experienced all the weebness, which I thought was amazing and hilarious. I liked it, yeah. I really liked it, and that's a red light. Did you go to Little Tokyo in LA? I didn't. You weren't in a major city in Texas then? I kind of went there too. Yeah, I kind of went there. Dallas, Houston got Asians. I don't really think in Texas there are a lot of Asians though. Well, they were. They weren't. This time. I went to Texas last year too, but like this year, there weren't a lot of Asians. Like, I really felt like I was the only Asian this time. So, again, everybody kind of did stare at me too because I'm so different. Because, like, in America, fuck. Wait, dude. Now I remember. Now I can share, like, the funniest story, like, I experienced in America. Fuck. It was hilarious. Dude, so, like, everybody, what color is this shirt? What color is this shirt? What color is this? What color is this shirt? Tell me, everybody. And I cannot read the comments for a bit because I gotta turn right here. What color is this shirt? So, I mean, obviously, this is pink, right?
Paul Hawk donated $1. Only Sigmas like Barbie. Alphas can't appreciate the subtle social commentary of Hasbro's genius.
Yeah, you can say that about everything. You can literally listen to Justin Bieber's Baby and you can like, baby on. And you can say like, you know what, I'm a Sigma. Like with that strategy, like you can be a Sigma with anything.
Said, everyone says pink.
Yeah, so pink, right? So this is pink, right? And you know what though? So pink in Japan is kind of riz, I guess, in like depending on like, I don't know, what you like and what you wear. Like, so you know how some people like try to avoid wearing like pink in the States if you're a guy. You know what I mean? If you're a guy, you don't wear pink. Like, fuck. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's a thing. Like, if you wear pink, you're done. Like, you're not a guy. Like, you're not an alpha male. Like, you know what I mean? And that's a red. So, yeah. I mean, I kind of knew about the culture, but it's more insane than Japan. Like, people kind of go for pink, even if you're a guy, to kind of get the extra riz. Because it's kind of rizzy in Japan to wear pink as a guy too, because nobody cares, like, how girly you are, how manly you are. It's not the culture here. Like, nobody cares about being an alpha male. I mean, some do probably, but it's not that hardcore. That's what I mean. So, in America, like, you win if you are the manliest man. Like, that's just what it's all about. You want to be the manliest man, right? So I wore this pink shirt everywhere. And you know what I became? I went to, what was it? Like a Walgreens? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? It's like some random, like, pharmacy or like, I don't know what that was. Like, I think it's Walgreens, right? Is that what that is? Yeah, Walgreens. Yeah, I went there. I went there to see like American stuff, right? Because like even just going there itself is fun for me because it's like all America. And what I noticed is here, like in Japan though, if you go to like a store, there's like a men's section and a girls section. And at the men's section, you can buy like, you know, things for men like hair wax, whatever.
All the Japanese people that are obsessed with America will have a cultural shock if they actually visit?
Yes.
Like the Paris syndrome?
Yes, 100%. Even harder than me, because I even knew about America a little bit. This is my third time visiting America, but now I'm shocked even more. And so they should feel extremely shocked, like 100%. So the thing is here, so in Japan, like if you go to like a drugstore, like a pharmacy, there's like a guy section and there's like a girl section. Like, and so you can buy hair wax for guys and you can buy BB cream, you can buy like whatever stuff, you can buy this cream, that cream. Right? It's a thing. But in America, there's no such thing as like a guy section.
Ruffles.
That's what I noticed.
You can get in trouble for wearing pink as a guy in Russia.
What? I mean, I guess, yeah. So, this, right? Right? So I was wearing this and I was looking for a guy section, right? Because I wanted to see what guys use in America. Like hair wax and like, oh, that, this, and that, woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. You know what I mean? Guys don't really do anything in America. Like, that's risk that way. I noticed. Like, in Japan, like, literally, if you go to, like, even if you go to, like, a supermarket, there's, like, a guy section. And they sell, like, hair wax, whatever razor, whatever BB cream, whatever this and that, whatever skincare, whatever. They have that in Japan, like every supermarket, every drugstore. But it really feels like in America, they don't really have like a guy section, right? So I went there. I was looking for like a guy section in America wearing this t-shirt, right? Not t-shirt, like this shirt, this pink shirt. So I was like looking for a guy section, but then I ended up going to like a girl section where like there's like girl foundation, girl eyebrow, whatever stuff. I was like looking at that thing, trying to look for guy stuff, right? Fuck. People were staring at me. Some people went like, shit. Like I was like, what is happening? I was like, I didn't get that. I was like, maybe I'm standing out because I look different and I'm Japanese. Oh, I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Like I'm Japanese and I'm looking like this. Maybe I'm standing out. Like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't care. Because again, I'm used to like kind of standing out, even in Japan too. I was like, yeah, sure. But then I noticed wearing this is so wrong for a guy in America, right? Pink. Yeah, it's just not a thing. And I was at the girl makeup section because I was looking for like a guy thing. So I became that one person, right? In America. And even a worker, like one of the staff members freaking came up to me and he was like, you okay, bro? And I was like, what does that even mean? I was like, oh, you know, I came to America like 2 days ago from Japan, and I'm just so fascinated by all those like American things, like America's great. And he was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Have a great day in America, man. Like America's different, huh? So it just happened. I was like, what? I didn't get that, but then I remembered. I probably became like that one dude in America, huh? That's red flag. What is? They probably assumed you were gay for being in the girls' makeup section, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I'm so fine being gay, though. I'm just so Japanese. Like, being gay in Japan's, like, not really, like, that insane. So I'm just so fine. Like, I don't care if people think I'm gay or not, because I don't care, right? But in America, being gay is, like, I don't know, man. I really feel like some people think it's a felony. You'll get, like, arrested for being gay sometimes. I just really felt like you have to act like a man in America. Like that was there. That was my impression. Japan's way less judgmental. Japan's way less judgmental. Yeah. yes. Like, my American friends all say that too. Like, when it comes down to laws, like, America's more free. Like, America's got more freedom. But in Japan, though, yeah, when it comes down to, like, doing things, it feels free because people might have opinions, but people are not gonna say anything to you, and people are not gonna interrupt you. Like, you can literally just freaking wear whatever you want to wear as a guy, and they are not gonna go up to you and say, like, stop that, bro. No, nothing like that happens in Japan. So that's kind of why wearing this is fine in Japan. I don't know really, man. Or it's just more like a cultural difference, I guess. But what I wanted to say is, yeah, cultural differences is freaking interesting, yo. And I really liked America, to be fair. I liked America. I liked Americans. I liked Americans' friendliness. I really liked the part how I felt like I can talk to anybody. That was amazing. I really felt like I was buddies with everybody in America. But it just doesn't feel like that in Japan. So now I do understand why people get depressed in Japan too, because you cannot really talk to people. Like, you really feel like talking is a felony here. If you talk, you are committing a crime. Like, that's what it feels like. In America, no, it's not a crime. You can just buy something and you can randomly strike up a conversation, and it's not wrong. It's not weird. It's normal. But in Japan, it is. That part in America was awesome as fuck. That was amazing, man. But in Japan, yeah, that part of Japan is something I don't appreciate. How, like, talking is kind of like a felony here. Like, to strangers, you have to act like people don't exist. You know what I mean? That's a culture here. So, and that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Everyone is bigger in Texas. I felt that. Yeah, I felt like I was the smallest person. There's lots of people doing nampa in Japan too. Like, the thing is here, nampa isn't really a thing I see in Japan. It's probably because I'm a guy and I don't get people like hitting on me and stuff. I don't get that, okay? I don't get that. So, like, I don't really see that part of Japan, like, where people talk to each other randomly. That part doesn't exist in my dimension. But in America, that exists because, like, people will talk to me. Like, people will, like, legit, like, come up to me and say, like, hey, your necklace is amazing. Or, like, hey, I like you. I like how you do this. Like, that happens in America. In Japan, no. People don't do it. Like, if people come up to me, then I just assume, like, they're trying to scam me. Like, that's what that is in Japan. You know what I mean, though? I never get people coming up to me trying to, like, hit me, like, hit on me and stuff. That's not a thing for me in my dimension.
Japan is good for me. I hate small talk.
Alright, now I can 100% vouch. If you're introverted, Japan is the country for you. Like, 100% I can vouch. Japan is the country for you if you're introverted. If you're an introvert, yeah, Japan. And that's a red light. Americans are generally friendly. Americans are insanely friendly as fuck. I liked that part about Americans. This route seems to be from Chiba to Tokyo. Yeah, I mean, my parking lot is actually right there. I'm so introverted. Yeah, like, being in Japan is freaking awesome if you're introverted. But I wouldn't say I'm an introverted guy, so yeah, that part of Japan's like something I don't really appreciate, because again, like, I want people to kind of talk to me saying like, yo, bro, but it kind of feels impossible for Japanese people to kind of come up to me like that, or like, it kind of feels impossible for me to talk to people doing that, because it's kind of not what we do here. It's not like culturally accepted to just go up to people saying like, bro, you know what I mean, bro, swag. It's not a thing here, but it's a thing in America. So you become like introverted in Japan too. You know what I mean? That's just the culture here. But, and my parking lot is there. Now let's walk to Akihabara and let's see sex. Let's just take a picture and like make it a thumbnail, and let's name my stream like finding sex in Akihabara. Fuck, wow, that's literally freaking right in front of like the station. That's literally right in front of the station. And like, you know, like, so if you end up coming to a street like this in America, you have to be careful, right? You have to assume that like you'll experience something crazy. Like, people will like legit like go up to you. People will freaking follow you to cause problems, right? That's why you have to like assume, right? But in Japan, like, you don't really worry about that part. It says like my parking lot is here. Is it really? It is there. What the fuck? Like, if it's a street like this, you have to go like, oh yeah, I have to be careful. I have to watch my back. In America, but in Japan, no. That's like something I didn't know, and I noticed. It's a thing here. And also, parking lots in Japan are extremely small. Like, fuck. バックうまいですね。てかね、思った。俺ね、ぶっちゃけ、知らなかったんだけど、アメリカでバックで駐車するとめっちゃうまいらしい。
Reminder for the Japanese donation that TTS couldn't read earlier.
Yeah, thank you. I will just read it now. And let me just take a thumbnail. Yeah, I will read everything now. Fuck. And Josh, thank you. I thought it was really cool in Japan how people can just be themselves, like wear that what they like and not have to hide their hobbies. Yeah, that part of Japan is like something I really like. But in America, like, you kind of do get, like, judged for wearing, like, some certain stuff. アメリカでのバッグ。でも本当そうなんですよ。なんか俺アメリカだとマジで、バッグうまいってか本当にうまいんですよ。マジで、リアルに。それ知らなくて。Let me read the donation that you sent. Then, let's go to the city. アメリカにどれぐらい滞在したのですか？1週間。トイレのやばさよくわかります。やばいよね。日本の綺麗さには尊敬しますよね。ほんとそう。話聞いているとアメリカに10年住んでいる時の思い出します。懐かしいな。日本慣れするとちょっと戻れる気がしません。お疲れ様でした。いやもうなんかね、思ったマジで思った。日本ってね、やっぱね、安全だよね。マジで思った。Let's go everybody. Foreigners in the car, yeah. Foreigners are in the car. Who has car in Manhattan? Yes. Alright, let's just take a different picture and like let's actually go. Like let's see sex. 出るの苦労してやってね。小せえもん。SOD Japanese parking is level 100. I didn't know, like, you guys actually were serious. アメリカの女性どう思いますか？どうも思わない。人によるでしょ、だって。だってすごいだってね、アメリカなんてもういろんな人いるから。静かな人もいればうるさい人もいるし、めちゃくちゃね、変な人もいればめちゃくちゃ普通の人もいるし。それぞれでしょ、本当に。Alright, let's go. 成功時間帯の様式。てかあっちの方がルールはシンプルですよ。シンプルだけどなんだろうな。なんかやばいマジで。We want sex. Yes. 変な人の多さはあっちの方が多かったかなマジで。こいつ決まってるやんみたいなやつ普通にそこら中にいたしいっぱい。Let's get sex, yeah. Alright. Let me go to the city part and let me take a picture. I saw some lady try to make a 3-point turn, a 3-meter wide in LA today. Yeah. Some Japanese people freaking do like some crazy stuff, yo. You know what I mean? Fuck, it took like 1 hour and 30 minutes to get here. Alright, so I'm gonna take a picture and like change the thumbnail and the title to like something like Tokyo Akihabara at midnight to find SECS sex. Because, dude, this town actually becomes a freaking place for like sex at night. Hi from Alaska. I want to actually go to Alaska too. Wild sex at midnight, yeah. Let me take a picture here. That's gonna be the thumbnail. I'm gonna do it like this. Let me just take a picture there. It's like more visible. You know how it's not really visible? And it feels so free, like doing whatever in Japan, because nobody cares. Like people do actually interact with you in America, you know what I mean? But in Japan, like literally nobody cares. Alright, now that's a great picture. Now you can see things. Let me change the thumbnail here, okay? Visiting Japan so soon? Yes, I'm visiting Japan soon. OMG, you have no life. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? So the title is gonna be what? Tokyo Akihabara. At midnight to find SECS. Hi everybody. Did the title change? Tokyo Akihabara at midnight to find sex. Did I change it? Did it work? Watching sex in Akihabara. It's actually a thing though, because like prostitutes actually start showing up around this time. Did it change? Okay. Is it too much to do at night? Yes. Like not in Akihabara. Akihabara at night suddenly becomes a night for like sex. You know, like suddenly like that's what I'm talking about. Like the girl. You know what I mean? They just kind of go up to you and they just try to sell sex suddenly. Like that's a thing here at night. And there's like actually a street where people do sell sex. I heard. アメリカの路上でやってる人いました。てかそういうね、なんかドライハンピングって言うんだけど、ぽいことをしてるやつは普通におるよ。アメリカってマジで。人の目を気にしないんだよね、やつら。びっくりしたあれ本当に。そんなにみたいな。That area is Okubo Hospital. What? Okubo Hospital? Is it like where people have sex or something? Airbnb, I wasn't there. I just stayed at hotels and like I stayed at my friend's house. Who changed the audio settings? Wait, let me actually check if my stream is fine because that actually made me made me so worried about my audio settings. It's fine. Okay. Diarrhea humping? No, I was talking about like dry humping. Dry humping. It's not a thing in Japan. You don't see that here. But in America, you do see some people doing that. Taima 吸ってる人とか全然普通にいる。そういうの全然いる。全然普通に匂いとかするし。いや日本でその匂いってさ渋谷でしかしないじゃん。渋谷のもう本当にやばいよ。道玄坂のさ。Maid, yeah. There's like literally a freaking. There are maids like trying to bring me to whatever places like they have. Dry humping become long words. Oh, I was just trying to explain like what dry humping is to a Japanese person, because it's not a thing in Japan. You don't really see that, but it's kind of like a thing in America, right? You see that in some certain area, and you just go like, yeah, that again. But it's so rare in Japan. Trying to find what sex. Mobik, thank you. People in America have butt sex. They don't have bidets. Think about that. Fuck. That's so tough. You know what I mean? So like this street right here feels even so safe too. Like now coming back to Japan, now I feel like I can do anything. Like before though, I would kind of look out and try to find insane things, like wacky things. But you cannot find wacky things in Japan. But you do see wacky things everywhere in America. See? That's the wackiest thing ever. Wacky main store. You can finally scream wrestling unsafely. Yeah, because in America, like, you cannot say gun. But in Japan, you can. Like, this vending machine being here is like so wild. Oh. Dude, do you guys want to see the magic trick? Do you guys want to see a magic trick? So, it's this freaking vending machine is like so haunted, yo. Pay time. You guys know what that is. Never mind. If you guys know what that is, I'm not gonna do it. Don't take advantage of Paul. Yeah, I'm not gonna make him pay. Oh, so so like, you know how there's like, I don't think she's that. But if you see girls like trying to talk to guys, and if they wear like short skirts and stuff, they're trying to bring people to their places, yeah. And that's actually a thing at night here. What is Pepe? Well, do you want to see it again? Why did you go to America? Thanks. It's just hard to explain. Any tips for struggling YouTuber? Do what people want to watch. Do you guys want to see it though, the Pepe thing? I mean, if you want to see it, sure. Wait, do you guys really want to see it though? 1週間で忘れることなくない？だってなんでさ32歳までさ話してきてさいきなり1週間で忘れるね。Wait, do you guys actually want to see the Pepe thing? No? Let me take a poll here. Do you guys want to see the Pepe thing? No? Yeah, I mean, so a lot of you guys are familiar with the thing, but like there are some people who want to see it, so sure. So it's like a streamer thing. But I don't really want to take advantage of like this thing though, because this is kind of like me begging you guys to like buy stuff for me, so I don't really like to do this that much, okay? So it's basically like what streamers do in Japan. Where you get things for free. Like there are so many streamers in Japan like that do this. Like they basically make viewers pay for their stuff, and it's very common. So I'm gonna show it to you. It's a glitch basically, and Japanese people didn't make a system like that for streamers, but like that's now a thing. So again, I don't like doing this that much because I don't want to be that one person who just makes people pay for things, but like let me just do that here because there's a vending machine. So in Tokyo, typically like vending machines have this one system where do they have that here? No, they don't have that here. Do I have to go back to the vending machine though? There should be vending machines everywhere. Sora skimming chat again. Yeah, I'm gonna probably get something really cheap. I'm gonna get something that's like around 100 yen or like even 90 yen or something. Sora the OnlyFans, yeah.
かない
Only soda. Let's see.
ちゃうよそれは
Are there gonna be like vending machines this way though? If you can't do it, then it is fine. But I know you guys want to see it. Well, like some of you guys want to see it. But yeah. He's breathing, yes. Is there a vending machine here? No. Do you guys know what anime this is? It's Japan, there's vending machines everywhere. True that, true that. But I want to find that one vending machine that has PayPay specifically, so I can show it to you. Instead of PayPay, show us PP. I-12. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Another vending machine. 自販機。いや、そうなんですよ。PayPay 付きのやつ。あれ見たいらしいんで、PayPay の。あれ、あんま良くないんだよな。あんまやりたくないんだよな、あれ、正直。You know, like this street freaking feels so like weird, but it's Japan. In America, you have to stay away from like these streets, but what is like? Wait, they don't have like those vending machines. なんでやりたくないの？だって俺のために買ってよみたいな言ってるようなもんじゃん。There is a money changer machine and a place for capsule boxes in a store. Money changer machine. What the fuck is that machine? Are they talking about what the fuck? What is a money changer machine? I don't know, man. That's like the wildest stuff ever. They're like all sorcerers. They use some insane like magic tricks that they can change money into something entirely different. That's what that is. It's just that machine that changes notes to coins, yes. Basically like a special thing. Oh yeah, and there's a girl, but like she's hiding her face. I'm not gonna really film her though, but yeah. I guess you put the money and get smaller fractions. So it's kind of like a money exchanging thing is like what they mean. You need coins in Japan sometimes, and that's what they mean here. Oh, they have the PayPay thing. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna do it here. Oh. Alright, so I'm not gonna actually pay for it myself. So again, like this is like me saying like, please pay for my... Fuck, that's expensive. I don't want to do that here. I want to find a cheap one. Yes, Ken's, I mean, I want to find a cheap one. That's like 1,000 yen. He didn't buy I Love Ass t-shirt. I have like one t-shirt that says like, I don't know, I forgot, but it's some like wacky stuff. Do you like anime? Yes. I don't really watch anime, but they don't have PayPay here. Was that the only vending machine like that supports PayPay? Oh, there's one. There's one. You guys ready? 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 Alright, there are freaking like so many vending machines here. So, in Japan, there's like this one thing where you don't actually have to pay for things, but your viewers will pay for you. And I don't like to take advantage of this like that much, so I'm gonna do it once, and then I'm not gonna do it anymore. So, again, I'm not paying for this, okay? I'm not paying for this, okay? So what you do is here. If you're a streamer, like if you have a Twitter account, that's what people do. Basically, people take a screenshot of like a QR code and people freaking literally post it on Twitter, or if you're like a streamer, if you're a YouTuber, you post it on the internet, and people freaking pay for you in Japan. Like that's a thing, which I think is crazy as fuck. But let me show it to you. So I'm gonna buy water here, okay? I'm gonna buy water, and what happens is, you click on. It's not the payment method itself. It's like how crazy that is to get things for free in Japan. It freaking works all the time. You click on this thing, right? Water, and that's 120 yen. And you click on this thing, PayPay. And you just smile and wait. And that's free water. And thank you so much whoever bought this for me. So like I don't really like to do this like endlessly. I don't want to scam you guys, okay? So like I'm not gonna do this anymore. But yeah, that's a thing. Isn't it crazy? Again, so a viewer bought it for me. So like nobody knows who bought it, okay? Like nobody knows. Nobody knows. So that's kind of like what's happening in Japan. Nobody knows. Like nobody knows who bought this. Probably it's Paul, I'm guessing. Is it Paul? Yeah, money glitch. It is though. So like I don't want to do this way too much because it makes me look like I'm actually doing this to get things for free. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, bro, give me money. I don't want to be like that, so I don't want to do it that much. But yeah, people do in Japan to get free things. And if you're a streamer, that obviously works. If you're not a streamer, you make a Twitter account and you just literally post it, and some people will freaking buy it for you. And that's a thing people do in Japan. I heard it's a thing in China too, where people like beg for stuff. So, and some people legit buy stuff for you, which I think is like wild. Yeah, free stuff glitch, yeah. Sora's gonna be dropping you NFTs. Yeah, you know what? Dude, fuck, I actually worked for one NFT company. I didn't know. And I did a voiceover for them. The microtransaction mentality is wild. I know, right? Now really gotta do stuff. Bye-bye. I never understand why there's so many emblems around Tokyo. I don't know why either. Like, you know how in the States, like, you hear police cars and, like, ambulances? Both. But in Japan, like, it's just only ambulances, right? Like, I don't know what's happening. Which usually just means, like, somebody is coughing or something. I don't really know. And by the way, if you see a girl, I will try not to film her, though, but if you see a girl, like, yeah. What usually happens is, like, the girls are out there to talk to you so they can bring you to, like, their place. Like, that's what that is. I don't know what their businesses are, but they clearly don't like it when I film them, so I'm not going to really do that. But the thing is, yeah, they buy me and stuff. That's a thing. You know what I mean? How is this still a thing here? I thought they, like, decided to get rid of that. Well, like, they are working on, like, laws and stuff. I thought. Where do I find these girls to give them some help? Akihabara, Shinmokubo. And, Shinjuku, mostly. Maid cafes? No, at night, they are related to more than that. Like, not just maid cafes, at night. Maid cafes are for the people who come here in the afternoon. At night, this turns into, like, a whole different, like, dimension. What game is this? You think this is a game? Let's go. You see freaking Naruto like this? That's just so amazing. At night, the pussies come out hunting. Yeah, dude, like that's actually what happens here. But do you guys want me to go to the actual main street? What is informal touching like in Japan? Like when you clap someone's back after meeting them, is it a thing? No. I mean, you can. Like, people are not gonna care. But it's not really a thing. I don't really know what it's like really in Japan. The graphics are amazing because like the graphics are so realistic. You know what I mean? That's some like hardcore stuff, yo. laws and rules. I will want people, yes. So I gotta take a left here, and that's the Maid Cafe Street, and you will see a lot of girls, and they will be like, "What, bro? What if you touch yourself on the streets there? You will get arrested. Like if you mean like touching your dick and jerking it, yeah, you will get arrested. Maybe in like some dimensions, like it's allowed, so you just what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Who is following Barbie MILF? What? Jules is getting followed? Oh right, Jules is now a Barbie MILF. That's a police station, isn't it? Police box, it is. I'm gonna just freaking drink this in front of the police box right here. And I'm gonna just act like I'm high or something, right? This is like basically meth, but a drink, right? I'm gonna drink this. And I'm gonna act like I'm high and see what happens. Oh. Oh. There's actually a person, fuck. That's awkward. Wow, Sora's high on water, yes. In America, it feels so dangerous to like scream Rasengan, especially gun, right? In Japan, it's just whatever. People don't care. Like they will think I'm just doing TikTok, right? But nobody cares. I mean, if I see more people there, I'm gonna just start running and I'm gonna freaking just say like Rasengan, do not drink water. It will make you high. Yeah. I mean, that's the mentality I have now. You drink water, you get high, and you freaking start doing stupid stuff like I'm doing, talking about Rasengan. Because that makes sense, actually. Bro had orgasm drinking water. But you kind of do that sometimes if you're like really thirsty. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck. Is it one of those things? Oh yeah, let's go. What the fuck is this weeby stuff? I don't even know what this anime is. Do you guys know what this anime is? What is this? Is it Pokemon or something? I heard there are hookers around here. Yeah, they are. They are. Like, we've been seeing, like, a lot of those. Pepe time. I can do that here, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh, actually, no. They don't support that here. Is it really Pokemon? It is. Fuck. God damn it, I became a weeb. Oh my gosh, Pokemon. かっこいいですよ。ポケか。あ、ポケモンカードってめっちゃあれらしいね。Like, dude, this is something so weeby, but yet in Japan this is so normal. Cosplay, costumes shop. Buy and sell. Anime characters. Let's go. Anime characters are so fire here, yo. You know what I mean? Like, you see anime characters and you win. That's fire. Where do male hookers hang out? Ueno? Ueno, right? Ueno? Right. Setsuna-chan, kawaii desu. Yeah, Shu. Shu, you're getting cold out here. Setsuna-chan, kawaii desu. Let's see, like, this vending machine right here. What is this? Oh, Pokemon cards are so freaking huge. Like, that's Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Oh, that's freaking 500 yen. That's cheap. I'm not gonna do that though. Dude. It literally says like, dark gacha. You will never know what you'll get. Dude, this sounds so dangerous. It really looks like it's one of those like dark web things. Fuck. Should I do it though? It's like 100 yen. No, is it 1,000 yen? Is it 100 or 1,000? Is it 100 yen though? Is it 100 though? Buy one. Like, dude, what? But what if what if I try it and I get meth and I get arrested on stream? And you're right out of the house, right? Thank you. Where can I follow Jill so I can talk to her about One Piece? I don't know. Just go to milfhunter.com and Jill's might be there. But thank you so much. We're just like make a profile on like Tinder or something, and then just look for milfs, and Jill's might be there. But thank you so much. So, anyways, so dark gacha. You'll never know what you'll get. So it really sounds like it's one of those illegal things, right? I mean, it is obvious. But let me take a poll. It is obvious. It is obvious, but let me take a poll. Should I do it or should I not do it? If I see 20% of the people say, no, I'm not going to do it. Like, if no, 20% no. Arrested on the street would be a good content, though. Peter, thank you so much for the donation. Yes, 92%, sure, why not then? Everybody's basically saying, yes, go for it. So, you know what? I'll get meth here. I'll get meth and cocaine, because it's like a dark website, dark web gachapon thing. I'll get some like brain, like rotten brain out from there. I'll get arrested on stream. Let's go. And that's 100 yen. Yeah, you know what? 100 yen, you get arrested because it's like a dark web gacha thing. Just do it. Yeah, I know. I just don't like to waste my money on things, yo. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get drugs, yo, bro. I'm gonna get some freaking swagger stuff, yo. You know what I mean? My gosh, bro. Yo. I'm actually buying meth here and cocaine, and it's so illegal in Japan, bro. Gosh, it's dark gacha. You will never know what you'll get. You know, gosh, bro, it's gonna be insane, bro. And it's only 100 yen. Yeah, meth. Let's go, bro. 100 yen. And everybody, if I get arrested, just tell my mom that I was watching porn in public and I got arrested that way, because it makes more sense that way. Oh my gosh, bro, 100 yen. Peter, thank you. What are Japanese slang names for drugs? Yaku とか。Well, yaku usually, but thank you so much. Yo, I got it, yo. Bro. My gosh, bro. Yeah, it's got some meth in it, yo. This is gonna be freaking make me high, yo. Fuck, bro. Bro, it's gonna be amazing, yo. I want some high quality. What the fuck is this weeb shit? What the fuck is this weeb shit? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this weeb shit? No, like, there are a lot of cars. But what the fuck is this weeb shit? Like, what the fuck? I'm not a weeb. Like, dude, I actually got a lot of things. Dude. Like, whatever stuff like right here. Like, what the fuck is this weeb shit? What the fuck is this? That's some Kamen Rider thing? What the fuck? What? I don't know what this is. What the I'm not a weeb. What the fuck is this weeb shit? Ah, 当然だ, my darling. Of course, my darling. I'm not your darling. Get out of life. Inazuma 11. Let's go. I know what that is. Yeah, that's a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Get out of life. Who the what the Alright, so fuck, I just wasted my money. So if any people want to stream snipe me, you'll get these cars for free. Congratulations. That's gonna be for my viewers. So 最初の文字をつなげると、いや絶対違うじゃん。絶対違うじゃんそんな。だってや急でしょ、いいでしょ。やい上、あ、でもやい上の時点でもうなんでもない。はあ、最悪。マジで悲しい。What is dark gacha? It's a freaking weeb gacha. Like, they actually have to rename it to like weeb gacha. But weebs will be happy here. Like, oh my gosh. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? That's legit Winnie the Pooh on crack. Dude, that's... What the fuck are they doing here? That's legit Winnie the Pooh on crack. Like, seriously. It's not even like some weeb shit. And they call this Potamo Impacto. What the fuck? No, that's not Potamo Impacto. That's freaking weeb impact. What the fuck? That's not even weeb. Oh, this is what, Winnie the Pooh, like, ends up being, because Winnie the Pooh. Fuck. Everybody, so, like, if you ever stream snipe me, you'll get these. Or should I just, like, give these to, like, daddy or something? I don't know what to do with this. So I gotta put these in my, backpack. Japanese food, American food. I like Japanese food better because Japanese food is like freaking cheap. Banned in China. Yes. Sign it to give it to stream snipers. I'm not gonna sign those. I don't really think they want my freaking cringe handwriting. And thank you so much for the donation. I just saw one. So let me just read that here. Do you have any plane to Silent? What the fuck? And, oh, that's Indian. What's up, Sora? What's up, India? How's it going? I came back to Japan from America. I want your signed cards, senpai. I want your signed cards. If you stream snipe me, sure, I'll think about it. But so far now, you underestimate your fans. I don't really think they want, like, any cards signed by me. That's, no. I like Waku, yes. And a guy following a girl, I guess. Maybe not. So this is trash now, so I'm gonna just freak say bye. Vagina. Can I call you Soratan since you're a weeb? What is that logic? Bro wasted your 100 yen. No, I have the cars in my backpack. That was just trash. Fuck, somebody's like driving a fancy car here. God damn, that's amazing. Buy condoms. Dude, hype shot. You literally saw condoms like on stream and you still want me to buy condoms? Like, is your brain seriously like made of like condoms or something? Like, what the fuck? What is that logic? I don't know, man. Like, you're weeb, you're Japanese, you're Soratan. But like then, him calling me Soratan makes him even weebier. So I don't know what that is. But you know what I mean. Is the new half message still... new half message? I know what you mean, but I don't know where that is. So I don't know, like... I don't know, man. But thank you. You should have given the cars to kids. There are no kids right now, though. But, like, I will just give the cars to stream snipers. Yo, that's so fire. How are you going home? I came here by car, so. Wait, Life as Miyuki. Have I met you before? Or like, have I seen you before? I remember your name somehow. Well, did I talk to you on Discord or something? Oh, wait, what? Will you enter the Meta Cafe? I cannot go to a Meta Cafe and stream. They legit kick, well, they will legit kick me out. Indian, thank you. Bro, it's Shibuya public drinking ban. Oh, right. Wait, dude. Do you know what? Like, they banned drinking in Shibuya, right? They banned drinking in Shibuya. Let's go to Shibuya too. I'm curious about that. I don't know. That's in October, right? It's not still there yet, right? Banned. No. I think it's starting in October, right? Like, they legit decided to ban drinking outside in Shibuya. Why is it banned? Because, like, people get crazy in Shibuya and Shinjuku, drinking outside, and people just like leave trash and like they cause problems, I heard. So now drinking outside is banned, but you can go to bars and you can still drink. So it's a weird thing, and it's not even a law or anything. They will warn you. That's it. They will scold you. Like that's literally what that is. So like you can still drink. You will get scolded. That's what that is. So like it's not even a huge like change or anything. You will just get scolded. That's what that is. Okay. Daikanyama. Do you want me to go to Daikanyama though right now? Do you think it's going to be fun for you? Is it already? No, I think it's starting in October. What was the craziest thing you saw in the US? In the US? I don't know, man. Guns. Gun shops. Can you continue drinking after you're getting scolded? Yeah, you can. Because they are not banning drinking. Like they kind of did, but it's not like, yeah, it's not illegal. So they are gonna just scold you, that's it. No more tweakers. Tweakers are gonna be still there though, in Shinjuku especially. Do you think that people you pass while talking in English think you're a foreigner? Everybody will think I'm a foreigner here. Like how I'm acting, like how I'm doing this and that, like it's not really Japanese-like. If you speak English like this, you are not gonna be Japanese in Japan. And especially with like how I move and stuff, no. They think I don't know, man, like I'm just not Japanese. They closed off this entire street. That's where all the maids are, and that's usually where they sell sex though. At midnight. But you clearly look Japanese. So like, again, let me tell you, you look Japanese, but if you speak a language that's not Japanese, and if you don't sound Japanese, like as in like, oh bro, then people are not gonna think you are Japanese. Because typically in Japan, like everybody sounds the same, everybody acts the same. That's what Japan is, like. So if you do anything that's different from like other people, and if you speak English like this, and if you like doing this and that, yeah, everybody will think you are not Japanese. I get that freaking everywhere. It's not you looking Japanese. And then like there are so many foreigners now in Japan too, and people in Japan are so used to foreigners too, like Asian Americans, like Asians in general, like Singaporeans, like Malaysians, you know what I mean? So they will think I'm not Japanese. Japan, everyone's saying if outshine, not you, not Japanese. Yes, it's exactly what that is. Like you are supposed to do the same stuff as what everybody else is doing, and if you're not doing it, then you're not Japanese. And that mentality is like actually a thing. アメリカで何をしてたんですか？あんまり言えないんだけど、イベント行ったのと友達に会いに行ったというか、ちょっとあんまり言えないんだけどさ、そんな感じ。Does the Tokyo government blame gaijins for Shibuya drinking problem? Well, like I looked at some data though, but in reality, yeah, like so the drinking problems, it is kind of like all the crimes and all the whatever stuff in Shibuya, Shinjuku are caused by non-Japanese people 60% of the time. So there's actually that data, but they're not saying like fuck foreigners or anything, as far as I know. Like they don't care, it seems. Like they just know Shibuya and Shinjuku are like that. And thank you so much. Indian, can you interview a person who's drunk? Do you want me to go to Shinjuku for that though? What camera do you use? Fuck, what is this called again? Whatever 9 Pro. Oh fuck, this is the street. Everybody. Sex Street. This is the Sex Street. How did you learn English? I grew up speaking English in Japan. Sex Street. Pixel 8 Pro, yeah. Shinjuku's kind of dead right now. Really? Pixel 8 Pro, yeah. Alright, so if you see girls here, they are here to legit like sell sex. Like that's what that is. Okay? Like so it's a maid cafe street. So people are there to like bring you to like maid cafes, but right now it's like a sex street. Like people legit just are here. Like girls are here to like sell sex. Usually, but I'm wrong. I might be wrong. But usually that's what that is. And it's freaking empty, so maybe not. It's true that some girls are stalkers. As well as Sora, yes, I'm a stalker, yes. I stalk people. Dude, why is this empty today? Are you not scared? Why are you scared? This is Japan. Like in America, maybe, yeah. In America, I'd be like, fuck. But in Japan, nah, this is Japan. Like, I was in America, and then I noticed, like, it's actually so different in America. Japan feels freaking so safe. And they're gone. They're not here. They usually are out there trying to saying like, hey, do you want to come to my place? Like that exactly. But it's not here actually. They probably don't do like any sex stuff here. They don't. It's not here. Japan's safer. Japan's freaking so safe. I actually feel it now. I actually do feel it now. Got scared over you. Yeah, you know what? All the sex workers, they got all scared. Like, somebody cringe is like walking. That guy looks cringe. Get out of life. And they all disappeared. Yeah, like they actually are not here today. Fuck. Like, should I go to Shibuya or Shinjuku to see more wacky stuff? What do you think, everybody? What do you think? Are you feeling the safety of Japan right now? Yeah, I do feel it. Because in America, I wouldn't go to a place like this. Because you would assume that there are some people waiting for you to show up so they can jump on you. In some certain areas, right? Especially like Vegas and stuff. It's close. Is it? Fuck, is it one of those streams where I end up going to like a red light district or something? I didn't know Akihabara have all these female selling sex. It's a thing though. Like at night, Akihabara turns into like more adult-ish place. And yeah, people will change. Oh, dude, Milk Lord Nomadic. I think so the thing is here, the suicide rate in Japan, dude. Suicide rate in Japan. I want you to Google it. This is something like we've been talking about, and I actually thought the suicide rate in Japan is like so high too. No, that information is from 10 years ago. Suicide rate in the world. Google it now. Japan's not even up there. Did you know that, by the way? Japan's freaking ranked 42 now. The situation freaking changed. Yeah, it changed. Suicide rate in Japan is like so, like not that bad compared to other countries. Even America's like worse than Japan right now. We talked about this and like it's something like what my viewers told me. そうなの, yeah, そうなのよ. The suicide rate is not bad in Japan anymore. It's like the information from like 10 years ago. Yeah. Indian, thank you. Can you dance on middle of the street? Yes. Thank you so much. I will. Go towards the Ueno, where you could feel you were in conviction. I mean, I know like what you mean too, but I don't think that place is that insane. Let me just think about this. Should I go to Ueno, like Kabukicho, or like Shibuya? I just want to feel Tokyo again. Yeah, Russia's number one right now, right? Suicide rate is like number one in Russia. Do you know why it changed? I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it because like I don't know anything if anything changed. But one thing I can say is like Japan's work culture changed a lot too. Like Japanese people now know like the work culture in Japan's like not that great, so they freaking quit their work now. Like the word karoshi, you know what that is? People work too much and they die. That's not a thing anymore. I don't hear that. Like it's not seriously a thing. I don't know any of the people around me who died of like working too much or like who got sick because they worked too much. I don't hear that actually. It's a thing like that. I heard it before, like 20 years ago, but I don't hear that seriously. People freaking quit their work instantly now because they know about it now. But yeah, the suicide rate in Russia is like number one, and America's up there too. And Indian, thank you. What is the fertility rate of Japan now? I don't know, man. And the parking fee is only 100 yen a year. That's amazing. Can I touch you? Do you want to touch my dick? Sure. Fuck. North Korea at night. Dude, that's gonna be so different. I saw you teaching, yeah. Have you met any Filipinos in your lifetime? Yeah, of course. There has been like so many Filipinos in my life. And they, for some reason, all like to talk about Boku no Pico. They all say that, like, Sora and Boku no Pico. Like, in the Philippines, memeing about Boku no Pico is like so huge. I don't know why. Like every time I say like, hey, what anime do you recommend? They say like, Boku no Pico. They do that. Filipinos freaking talk about Boku no Pico. I don't know why. It's a thing there. Yeah, like in the Philippines, literally everybody says like, Boku no Pico. I don't know, man. Only the person. No, it's like a lot of like Filipinos like actually do it. Like talking about Boku no Pico is like seriously a meme in the Philippines. Filipinos is the biggest cringe. I mean, I like Filipinos though. I like Filipinos. I like that like easy. I like how easy like outgoing they are, and like I like how easy it is to talk to them, and they're friendly as fuck too, and they're so open-minded. I like them. So yeah, I don't mind like the whole stuff, to be fair. I find it hilarious. I don't care. But yeah, that's what Filipinos say. Like, do you like Boku no Pico? And I'm like, fuck. Like all the Filipinos I've met so far that they told me about Boku no Pico, or like they sent me gay porn and stuff. Like the closest friend of mine back when I was in university was actually a guy from the Philippines. Okay, and this dude freaking sent me gay porn like almost every day. Like he did that freaking for a month. Like, he was like, "So are you gay, right?" And I'm like, well, "Why do you think so?" And he was like, "You know what?" And then he actually started sending me like gay porn, like a lot. India, thank you, bro. Can I get a car tour now? Sure, but can I just drive first? Everybody, so Shibuya. Should I just go to Shibuya? Filipino myself. Filipinos are extremely obsessed with romance. True that, yeah, true that. But Filipinos are usually just all about laughing and just being stupid for the sake of like just being funny. Filipinos want to laugh. They want to be funny, right? Like they want to be like hilarious. They want to laugh. So thus they just say like, "Oh, Boku no Pico." That's my conclusion. Like they want to be funny. Like that's the impression I have about Filipinos. Like it's not that like that's their motivation. Like they want to be hilarious. Indian, thank you. First car tour and then Shibuya. I'll do it later. I'll just do it when I get there, okay? Now I freaking turn on my engine and stuff, so. Laughing through hardship is very, yeah. It's very Filipino to me. They want to laugh. They want to laugh, right? What is Boku no Pico? It's like some, like, really weird hentai, I guess. I've never watched it. But I know about it because, again, Filipinos just say like, Boku no Pico! Ah! And then, yeah. And again, like, not all, but a lot of my Filipino friends kind of sent me, like, gay porn so many times, so I'm used to that, too. Are people from Osaka the Philippines of Japan? Yes. Like, people from Osaka are the same as Filipinos, yes. That's exactly what they're like, yeah. 100%. Yes. Let's just go to Shibuya, okay? Let's just go to Shibuya. You know what? Dude, everybody, Shibuya or Kabukicho, which is better? You think that is good people? I like people who want to be happy and hilarious. They're not bad people. They're trying to be happy, right? I don't really think there's like any problem. Like, Filipinos want to laugh, right? They want to laugh. That's cool. Shibuya? I'm so used to going to Shibuya though, but sure. I just want to feel Tokyo again, so I don't mind it. Now I fix it. So let's just go to Shibuya then. Let me check if my internet is still working here. Whoa. It is working, but it's not working at the same time. That's weird, but yeah. Have you been to Roppongi? Roppongi is actually fun too, yeah. You know what? Roppongi sounds fun. Where can you score drugs easier? Osaka or Philippines? Philippines. You don't really see drugs in Japan. Like, seriously. I don't know about Philippines, so I don't know if I can even say that, but what I wanted to say is, like, you seriously cannot see drugs in Japan. I've never seen drugs in my entire life, including weed. Even weed is, like, so rare in Japan. So I'm gonna change the title now. Tokyo Shibuya at night to find sex. Don't do drugs, guys. Yeah, I know. In Japan, it's not a thing though, so yeah. What's your favorite drink? Anything. Alright, ready everybody? I've seen weed in Japan. To be fair, yeah, I've seen weed in Japan too, actually. To be fair, yeah, I've seen weed, yeah. But that's so rare. So rare. Like, seeing weed in Japan is like the same thing as like seeing Japanese people in America. Like, so rare. 歌舞伎町と渋谷で違うのは、渋谷は若者の街。歌舞伎町はやばい奴らの街。マジで。けど、ぶっちゃけそこまでやばくない、言うて。So I'm supposed to turn right here, I'm guessing? Let me just fix everything here.
Ruffles said, Chuhai Nondaroi Kanji Shinjuku Shibuya Roppongi.
How did you freaking actually do that through TTS? Wow, that's a nice bicycle, bro. But dude, Japan's so safe. And now I do understand why people mention, like, I want to go to Japan because it's so safe. Yeah, safety is like more than anything, huh? I do understand that perspective now. Am I supposed to be on the right lane here? So I can read stuff. Red light. Yo, what's up? What's up? This is my first time watching you driving. Really? Oh. He was in Arizona. No, I was in Arizona and Texas and LA. I was not only in Arizona. I went everywhere. Not everywhere, but 3 states this time. And yeah, my experience in Texas was like freaking amazing as fuck. Because again, like, I got treated like a god. Because I showed my Japanese passport. I became a god because I showed my Japanese passport. I mean, it happened in every state, but still, again, it was amazing. I showed my Japanese passport, and that was my ultimate technique. Like, seriously, it was insane. In Arizona, it happened too, but only at the airport. In Texas, it happened at stores. In LA, it happened at the airport, yeah. Like, when I was talking to the TSA people, like, oh, you're Japanese? Go, that's fine. And I'm like, what? I don't know, man. But that's how things work for me. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff here. Bro, when you visiting India? Dude, you know what? I decided to make a short about India. Like, you guys freaking keep talking about India. I decided to make a short about India. Like, actually. When did you learn English? I grew up speaking English since I was like 7 or 12. I gotta say 12. TSA always screening through that. And thank you, Mobik. I showed my passport. Please respond. Yeah. I don't know if my TTS is gonna work though, but if it didn't work, let me know. But TSA, they just like to scream, but they didn't scream at me when I showed my passport. They just went like, oh, okay. And I was like, that's great. That's great. That's very great. They're not gonna scream at me. They're not gonna freaking scream into my ears saying like, "Ah, Fortnite. Do you play games? Do you got any games on your phone?" Like they didn't do that to me, right? Because I'm Japanese, and that was amazing. I liked that part of America. They seriously didn't do like, you got games? Ah! Oh fuck! Do you want to go to like one of those like wacky places again, somewhere in Tokyo? I don't know, man. Let's see. You guys know what happened in Bangladesh. Is the Bangladesh meme still there? I forgot about it. Louisiana? Have you ever been to Germany? I'm now curious about Germany too. Because German freaking sounds cool as fuck. You know how on the internet people say like, oh, German people sound angry. I don't think so. German freaking sounds awesome as fuck.
I showed my passport. Please respond.
Yeah. Dude, it just really feels great showing my passport in America. They just freaking start like giving in. I really felt like I was like an emperor. Kids will be kids. Yes. Germany is racist. You think so? You think everybody is racist? Because again, I kind of feel like nobody's racist towards me at this point. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what, like, the internet thinks about people. Like, if I ever hear people saying, like, whatever is racist, I kind of feel like it's just a thing that exists on the internet. Like, that's kind of what my mentality now. Because, again, everybody literally said, like, oh, you will get chinched in the States. Nothing like that happened. But instead, everybody treated me like a god in the States when I showed my passport, right? I don't know, man. I don't really think any people will treat me like a poop in the toilet and like scream at me saying like, flash your poop. Like that just never happened to me, at least in America. So I just feel like it's just a one thing that exists only on the internet. And again, it's probably like an anime thing. I don't know, man. That's just my mentality now, okay? I have to experience something really bad for me to know that part, to be fair. And I'm not seeing it yet. And that's a red light, so I can see now. The comments. I'm racist. Yeah, I'm racist too. I went to America to get chinched on, but nobody chinched on at me. I'm so mad. Go to a nightclub. I actually know one place where I can stream in Shibuya at a club. How are your last two trips different? I got to experience more about like the true side of America the second time. The last time it was like, oh, America, ooh, but the second time was more about like actually seeing the true American side. And it was amazing, yeah, to be fair. What will you do after you find someone selling sex? I masturbate to porn. Don't internalize that I was treated like a god thing. Yeah, I know. The thing is here, like, I just got treated like a god. That was a great experience. And I kind of feel bad about it, too, because that's counter-racism is like what people say, right? But yeah, still, that felt amazing. I still have the baby powder brand you suggested. God damn, you know what? I don't use baby powder anymore. I'm sorry. I don't use it anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for like suggesting something that I loved before, but I don't use it anymore. I'm like, yeah, never mind. Like, I gaslit you. I legit gaslit you. And I made you buy something I don't use. So I'm like that one freaking scammer now. I'm sorry. You can cancel me if you want to. You can like try to cancel me on Twitter. I deserve it. You can just post something on Twitter saying like Sora's a bad person. Like he fucks, or he sucks, or like he eats shit. Like what you can do whatever. I'm fine hearing whatever. And that's a red light. And you know what though? That's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Cornstarch, that's the baby powder I recommended to her. I remember that, yeah. What's the best thing you ate in America? Egg. You know like how Americans have like those brunch restaurants? We don't have those in Japan. And that was like a great experience, to be fair. Like having food there was the best thing ever. Americans do like some amazing baking, yo. You know what I mean? Like Japanese bacon's not bacon, like it's freaking like some fried pork. It's not even fried. It's like they bake it. It's weird, yo. You know what I mean? The crispy like crispy bacon thing I got in the States was the best thing ever. Like you don't get that. Hey Sora, do you like fire? Yes. Dog, you lying? You want egg? Just get katsudon. Fuck yeah, right. We got some like amazing katsudon too, but that's like a different direction. I'm used to Japanese egg. You know what I mean? Bro, Korea or Japan? Korea's amazing in its own way too. Japan's amazing in its own way too. Like both are great, but like Korean people are more open. Like they are more friendly. Like they are more like the people in Osaka. But I don't know, man. The culture is really similar though. Like cultures are really similar. Like Korean people are respectful. Japanese people are kind of same. They are like we are similar. So I don't know, man. Like it's kind of like trying to compare like which Pokemon you like either Mewtwo or Pikachu kind of thing. Like Korea is an amazing place too. If you just wanted to experience the Asian culture, Japan's awesome too. But Korea is like awesome in its own way. If you mean South Korea, yeah. North Korea, I'm not sure because I know things are going on there, and I've never been there. But I've been to Korea like a while ago, and it was amazing too for me. I liked it. I legitimately liked my experience there. And that's a red light there. So I can stop and see comments when my car is not moving. Like right here. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours? What do Japanese people think of China? Do you want to know what we think of like everything? Should I talk about like India instead? So many lights. Yeah, I know, right? There are like so many like traffic lights everywhere in Japan. I noticed. You don't see like traffic lights everywhere in America, huh? Like you don't stop once every like 10 seconds. You know what I mean though? Yeah. Why are there so many lights? Yeah, I know. I'm so used to this in Japan, right? So like I didn't know that was a thing. But that's a thing in Japan. There are so many lights in Japan. And I thought you guys were memeing when you guys were like, why are there so many lights in Japan? I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, like you stop like once every 20 seconds. Sometimes it's faster to walk in Japan. Or like ride a bicycle. First live, where are we driving? We are going to Shibuya now. Because we saw some like people, girls like selling sex, I guess, in Akihabara. I'm not sure if they were really. America doesn't have lights. You know how it works, right? Like there aren't a lot of traffic lights like we do in Japan. Like so, you know how there's like one right there and another one, literally like right in front of that traffic light. That's not a thing in America. Like you drive for like let's say 2 minutes and then you might see a traffic light. But no, it's not how it works. So let me talk about it. So there's a traffic light here, right? There's one here, and then if I turn right here and if I go that way, ready? That's another traffic light right there, like right here. See, you know what I mean? Like that right here. This right here. That's what I'm talking about. So this traffic light right here, I didn't think about it, but that's insane in America because you don't stop that much. Like, see, I have to stop here again because another traffic light. So it's seriously sometimes faster to walk or like ride a bicycle. That's why like nobody really drives in Japan. It's not really nobody, but what about Roppongi? Roppongi is like the same. What's your car? Mirai's. People in Texas drive over 100. I don't think so. They drive around like 60, 70. But some people are crazy. I feel like it depends on like what part of like Texas you were talking about too. That's my guess, yeah. But in like when I went there, it didn't feel like people were crazy. Because some people are freaking actually crazy driving in America, in some state. And the cars here are freaking chill. That's what I noticed here too. Like they are actually chill. Like you hear a lot more people honking in America too, in every city. Especially LA, that was crazy. It really felt like it's illegal if you don't honk at people. And if you turn on like blinkers like this, people slow down in America. But I mean, people slow down in Japan. Like, look at the car, right? He turned on his blinkers, and now everybody's like slowing down. Like that wasn't the thing I saw in America. Like that was sometimes the case, yeah, but people just kind of go like boom, right? That too. You turn on blinkers and people just kind of let you drive, and that's what I noticed. Like that was kind of shocking to me. Like you really have to make sure that like you're safe changing lanes in America. In Japan, nah, really. You turn on blinkers and people freaking just start bowing, start going like, "Konnichiwa desu," and like, it's safe. You know what I mean? That's a red light. I can see comments now. Please visit the Doll Town. Are you talking about Mexico? You'd love New York. I went there. New York was insane. Boy, in India, no one thing follows traffic rules. I heard that traffic in India is like one of the worst ever. I heard that actually. I thought the traffic in Tokyo is like bad, but apparently India's got like one of the worst like traffic going on. I heard from you guys, from Indians on my channel. 渋谷で迷子になったジェイミンが現る。渋谷で迷子現る。なるよ。なる。How many days was I in America? Like 12 days, I think. Go to India and find out. Well, I mean, I wanna see all the Indian like stuff there too. I wanna have like the true Indian curry. Because again, I'm Japanese. We love curry in Japan. I wanna have like butter chicken curry and freaking cheese naan there too. But I don't know, man. I don't really have any friends there, so. And I don't really have a purpose to go there yet. I go to America because I got friends and I got like stuff to do in America, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. Let's see. If I ever want to somehow go to India because everybody says like, what do you think about India, Sora? So I have to actually answer the question somehow because I'm in an anime dimension, then sure, I'll go to India and I will talk about what I think about India because that's what you guys want me to do, right? You know what I mean? Like, I'll go to India just to talk about what I think about India. Yeah, how's that? Like, I'm gonna even stream there too. Streaming India to talk about what I think about India. Yeah, let's go. That's like the freaking fire idea. So you guys don't ask me like what I think about India. Because I went to the Indian town in Japan and I talked about India. Still, like, you guys ask me what I think about India. Dude, like, in this dimension, I legit have to go to India and then stream in India and talk about India. Then, you might not ask me what I think about India anymore. But then, you guys will ask me again, like, hey, what did you think about India? Like, fuck, it's like the never-ending, like, circulation. Like, the India conversation. I have to talk about India on my channel where I talk about Japan. It's like an interesting like dimension. And that's a red light. Why so many Indians here? That's a great question, yeah. The meme will never die. Yeah, I know. It's your job. Yeah, I mean, I know. It's my job to kind of talk about what I think about India. if I've ever had Indian food, yeah, that's another thing too. Or like, if I know any Indian games. I find it hilarious. Like, I'm, like in Tokyo, just showing kind of Tokyo to you guys. I'm feeling Tokyo myself. I'm kind of partying, and then suddenly, what do you think about India? Like, suddenly that ultimate kicks in, and then like I have to talk about India, which is happening now too. You know what I mean? I'm literally driving in Tokyo, like trying to see sex, and then like, what do you think about India? Talk about India. Go to India. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. But I'm just living in this dimension where I have to talk about India when I'm streaming in Japan, talking about Japan. Like, yeah, India is in Japan. That's kind of what that is. It's either Tokyo is in India or like India is in Japan. It's like one of those two. I don't know, man. Nobody knows what's happening. And I'll be there in 10 minutes. Oh, fuck. I want to go to like Mount Fuji. I know I cannot go there, but I want to go to the Mount Fuji area. and stay at a lava hotel. What do you guys think, everybody? Are you guys interested in that or no? I want to do something crazy, yo. Oh, this car. See? Like, this car just, like, turned on his blinker, and he was so sure that I would slow down. See? Did you see that? Like, that's something I didn't see in America that much. I mean, I saw some, but that's quite rare. But this kind of, it happens, like, so often in Japan. People just trust you here. Like, you turn on blinkers, people trust you. People just kind of get in. I noticed it, yeah. And that's a red light, so I can just stop and see stuff here now. Where are the bitches at? You mean like prostitutes? Do you want to see prostitutes? For that purpose, I gotta go to... Fuck. Is it gonna be another, like, going to a red light district stream? Should I do that again? I mean, I can. I don't mind it. I mean, in Shibuya, sure. Because there's, like, actually a red light district. Red light. The cars are oversized and gross in the US. Cars are not gross though, but cars are huge in America, yeah. Really? Why the F there are so many Indians here? My channel is like an Indian channel now. Like, actually. My channel is a place where I talk about Indians because I'm Indian myself. Like, that's kind of what's happening. It's a long story, but that's what that is. I became Indian because I went to an Indian town in Japan. And I talked about India, and I kind of clearly said I like Indian food. I go to an Indian restaurant like once a week. I said that. Then I became Indian. So since then, there are more Indians. Like, and then there are so many Indian memers now. And there was like this one Indian dude that showed up, and he freaking left a donation, and he said, "Why are you treating India like it's a fictional country?" And then I laughed super hard. So now it's an Indian channel. Like, but to explain the long story short, what's happening is like, so we meme about Japan and India both, but like now we just meme about everything, and just memeing about India as Indians is like a thing now. So like we freaking just meme about everything, but memeing about India is like a thing now. But yeah, India is like now a fictional country according to some Indians, which I thought was hilarious as fuck. What is this bicycle doing? He's like, oh, I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna just like bike here. Wow, is this Roppongi? It is, right? I gotta be on the right line. But I do like Indian food. I decided to make a short about Indians and Indian restaurant. Because Indian restaurants in Japan are treated like that they are like some god tier food. Like their food is freaking god, like actually good. Like actually good. Not like, oh yeah, mildly good kind of thing. No, their food is actually good as food in Japan. Now eat naan and chicken tikka. Don't talk about food. I'm actually getting hungry. I don't want to eat food at night. YouTube lately showed me some anime trailers from Netflix India. 富士山はね、3時間とか. India had a top tier curry. Dude, like, fuck, I'm not gonna talk about this. We like curry in Japan, right? Like, there are more curry restaurants in Japan than sushi restaurants and ramen restaurants. Like, it's a country of sushi and ramen, and then you see more curry. Like, you know what that means. So then, India is like a country of curry, and now, like, I know it's a meme on the internet, but when I say it, I'm from a country that's, like, that loves curry, right? Japanese people are, like, all curry lovers, okay? So when I say it, like, India is a country of curry, that's like the same thing as, like, oh, Brazil is a country of soccer. Like, when we say, like, that's like, oh my gosh, fuck, Indians got some godlike curry, yo. That's what we mean, okay? So India got, like, the curry culture. So yeah, when we hear Indians talking about curry, we freaking get scared because we just go like, fuck, I don't know if I can even say Japanese curry is the best. We get that impression because Indian curry is actually that good from, like, my perspective too, as a curry lover from Japan. Like, seriously, Japanese people love curry too much, like, way too much. Prove me. And I've been talking about this everywhere. And that's a red light. Fuck, do you want to go to like some wacky part of Shibuya again? I don't know if there are any people there, but I'm curious now. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Can you please say, I love cat? No. Thai food, yeah. Thai food is like popular in Japan too. Like Thai curry is like so loved in Japan. I mean, curry is just loved in Japan. Did you turn on RTX? I don't know what's happening to the freaking lights. You know what I mean? Like, why are they so shiny? Oh, I know why now! 日本人みんなカレー好き。いや、日本人のさ、カレー好きってすごいよね、マジでね。本当にみんな好きじゃん。マジでみんな好きじゃん。それをこの前言ったら信じてもらえなかったもん。嘘だ、みたいな。いや、嘘じゃないんだよ、みたいな。本当にマジでカレーがコンビニにあるのよ、みたいな。Play CSGO? I don't know. I don't really know if I like CSGO that much. The can of Thai curry, yeah, the green thing, yeah. It's your windshield. Is it really? It got worse. There's one Japanese YouTuber who makes Indian content and reacts to it, then he literally makes a racist song. Oh, you mean you're talking about what? You're talking about like what? What is that? Represent Fox? Represent Fox didn't mean to like be racist though. Like if you mean that, like I know their side of the story too. They didn't mean to be racist. Like they really, yeah. Carry police. I know the story because I saw their documentary. Like they didn't mean to be racist because like again like Indians out there. I want you guys to know about this too. So like there's one song that blew up in India because like everybody thought that was racist in India, right? That was called Curry Police. So the song was made by a group of YouTubers called Represent Fox, right? But Represent Fox didn't mean to be racist because again, like in Japan, like talking about food is like so normal, like sushi, whatever, like ramen, whatever. And again, curry is like so loved in Japan, right? Curry is so loved in Japan. But talking about curry is kind of like a sensitive topic in India because everybody memes about it and everybody just goes like India's not about curry. But when Japanese people talk about curry, it's like we love curry, right? We love curry. So it's kind of like Americans talking about burgers actually. So that's what that is. So I saw the documentary too, like where the guy was talking about how that went. So they made the song and they made sure if that was going to be fine in India. They talked to like Indians and the Indians apparently said like, oh yeah, that's going to be fine. But then that got so much hate because like Indians thought that was just so racist because like the song was kind of about India being a curry country or something like that, right? So then the Japanese YouTuber, like Represent Fox, they got so surprised. They went like, wait, why are we racist? That was like their reaction. They were like, oh, what the fuck? What is happening? Like we even made sure like it's gonna be fine, but why are Indians like getting angry? And then their conclusion was like, oh, cultural difference. Like probably the culture is different. So then Represent Fox actually did research about it. So they noticed like talking about curry and India in the same sentence, it's kind of like a sensitive topic because the generalization, like, oh, India's only got curry, haha, like that thing, right? They didn't know about that. So they just went like, oh, that's what that is. We didn't know that. That's the whole story. So, yeah, that's the whole story. So, Represent, like, they actually just wanted to be famous in India too. They wanted to be famous in a lot of countries. So they decided to kind of like reach out to India, right? Then that was like their strategy because like again, like Japanese people love curry and then like Represent, of course they're Japanese, they love curry too. So they decided to make the song because they were like, oh, you know what, India's got curry, yeah, so let's just go for that, right? But they didn't see that like perspective, like how Indians are kind of sensitive about the topic. You know what I mean? That's what that was. Does that make any sense now? Well, yeah, that's a red light. But seriously, they don't hate India. Like, they didn't mean to cause problems, though. Like, that's their perspective. No, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Stereotyping. Yeah, but again, like, they just didn't know that part, yeah. But that's kind of like the whole thing in India, like how talking about India and curry and like saying the both things in the same sentence is kind of tricky because it's the same thing as like saying like Asia and Chinchon kind of thing, right? And Represent didn't know that. They just legitimately like curry because they're Japanese, and we in Japan like curry, and they made the song because like they kind of wasn't sure. But then, yeah, that happened. So like they kind of went like, well, what is happening? So then they figured out like that's kind of like a sensitive topic, and they just went like, oh well. So they decided to delete the song, and they decided to apologize. That was the whole story. They seriously didn't know about it, basically. Because again, in Japan, like saying like Japan is a sushi country is like not anything racist here. If the fuck is that dude doing? If you say like, oh, Japan's a sushi country, we go like, yeah, let's go. We have like amazing sushi, yo. That's what we do because we like sushi too, and we are fine with like being like a sushi country and stuff. You know what I mean? So Represent was actually saying that they were like, yeah, you know what, like you know how in Japan like nobody cares about Japan being a sushi country, ramen country because we like sushi, right? Like he was saying that in the documentary. So yeah, he was like saying like how but it's a bit different like outside of Japan, and they made the mistake. That was like their perspective, yeah. But that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Indian people in Japan don't like the song. I don't know if Indian in Japan hated the song in Japan. I don't know if Indians in Japan hated the song though, to be fair. I don't know about that part. But if they hate it, then maybe, yeah. But again, like Represent just didn't know that part of like the culture. Like Represent are the YouTubers like that are popular in Japan, and they wanted to be popular outside of Japan. So they don't speak English. Like they don't know anything about what's happening outside of Japan. So they kind of did the approach using like not really considering like the cultures or like what's happening in the world kind of thing. And then the whole thing happened basically. Does that make any sense? So their intention was like they literally just really didn't think. They didn't think it was like offensive. That's the whole summary basically. And that's a red light, so I can stop and see some comments. And then fuck, I gotta park too, but my parking lot is like apparently there too. So. I'm back. Did you find sex? Oh, I'm actually going to Shibuya now. We'll find sex. I gotta drive now. Is it raining? It is raining. I mean, my wipers are freaking moving, and I'm like, is it raining? My brain's not working. Do you guys know if it's gonna rain for like another 3 hours though? Because that's gonna suck. If it's gonna rain like that much, that's gonna suck, yo. And that's a red light. I love the view. Yeah, like all the lights and stuff. Yeah. How much are you close to Shibuya? I'm actually in Shibuya already. That's a green light. I'm in Shibuya, but I'm trying to park my car, and there's a parking lot there. Why is it raining, yo? I don't like the rain at night in Tokyo. Oh yeah, let's go. They are doing the ultimate I park here so I win strategy. They park here, they win. Like if they park here, nobody can tell them to F off or anything. Their like lights are on, they park, they win. The ultimate strategy.
Ruffles said, rain is gonna stop in 20 minutes.
Okay, that's actually some great information. So my parking is like there. But it's a one-way street, isn't it? Oh, that is the parking lot. Okay. Damn, that's cheap as fork. Dude, see that thing? See that thing? See that thing? That literally says, this is not the bathroom. Some people freaking treat it as the bathroom. They probably freaking piss here. That's amazing. They literally have to freaking have a sign saying like, this is not the bathroom. That's awesome. And yeah, Indian. Indian. I forgot your name. Indian. You want to see my car, right? I'll show you my car now. Because I know you actually kind of said that like a while ago too, so. I don't know if you're still here, Indian. Are you still here though? Maybe you're not here. But let me show you the car, the interior, because you kind of kept talking about it for freaking like 3 weeks. Let me show you the car, okay? I got nothing cool going on though, so like, he's gone for dinner. Really? Fuck. I mean, then, just, yeah. Stop with the Indian. No, like, there's this guy called Indian. Like, we call him Indian, and he's fine with that. He wants me to call him Indian. So, like, for that dude here, this is what my car looks like. There's seriously nothing going on. That's really it. There's nothing cool, okay? 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 That's literally, like, what's happening. There's, like, nothing here, okay? I got nothing. So. Or a backseat. That's the backseat. Japan and India go to war over curry. Dude, like, seriously, Japanese curry is great too, but Indian curry, especially when they do, like, butter chicken curry, that thing is the best. Like, that thing is actually the best. Butter chicken curry is, like, the best invention ever. Like, I have to eat it once a week. Or, like, at least once a month. Or, like, I die. Let me change my mics. Yeah, curry is freaking tasty as pork. Show us your outfit? Sure. Indian loves spice. To be fair though, I'm fine eating spicy stuff, but like their butter chicken curry is like seriously the best invention ever. Like butter chicken curry and cheese naan, that combination is seriously probably the best food ever in the world. Least favorite food? I don't know, like frog. Like something insane, like frog and stuff. Like the things people don't usually eat. Have you seen Filthy Frank's favorite Japanese food? Sushi? Doesn't he like sushi more than anything? I hate naan. Dude, that's a felony. Hating naan is a felony. What the fuck? Have you never eaten like what? Cheese naan though? Dude, you're missing out. Cheese naan's like the best thing ever. Like you really are missing out. You cannot say like I hate naan, yo. Cheese naan, especially like when they do garlic with it, that's the best thing ever. Like that's like seriously one of the world's best food ever. And I'm not trolling. I'm not kidding. Like their butter chicken curry and cheese naan, that combination, you cannot like say like you hate like naan. It's the best invention. Is it even Indian? Yes, it is. What's a naan? My mom. Surprisingly, there are lots of Indians who don't like naan. You guys are missing out as Indians. That's like being Japanese and you guys like, I don't like sushi. Like that's the same thing. Like, dude, cheese naan, garlic cheese naan, that's the best thing ever. If you are Indian, if you don't like that, what the fuck? Like you're missing out. Like you're missing out. That's the best thing ever, yo. Seriously. Like, that's the best thing in the world. Like, that's what that is. Thank you, Raiden Akbar. What do Japanese think about curry in Japan? I don't know what that means, but thank you so much for the donation. What is it? Naan sucks. Dude, I'm not gonna change my mind. Butter chicken curry and cheese naan, that combination is seriously, you can rule the world. You can you can get people addicted, and people will freaking just start like actually going like, it's that good, yo. And you don't know about it. And if you're Indian, if you're saying like cheese naan's not good, then what the fuck? You seriously are missing out. Let's go. Oh, I gotta take a screenshot and change my stream title to something different. The thumbnail was gonna be here. Is it better than curry? You eat it with curry, and it's like the best thing ever. There's somebody behind me. There is actually somebody behind me. Interesting. So now this stream is called what? Is this pre-recorded? Yeah, I recorded this like last year. Going to Shibuya. Going to Tokyo, Shibuya to see people sexing. Everybody. I changed the title. Not India, Shibuya. Yes. And let me change my internet here. So it might be laggy, okay? It might be laggy. I'm gonna fix my internet, okay? Or is it not working? Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Don't you feel awkward while streaming? What? What does that even mean? Is my title different now, everybody? Did I fix it? Oh no. Or did I change it? Why is my internet not working though? Japanese got curry flavored energy drinks. I don't know about that, but I'm not surprised. Title changed? Okay. I'm seriously not surprised about it. It really sounds like a thing we do in Japan. Why is my internet not working? Do you need to pay bills again? I don't think so. Let me fix it now. Should it be working now? Bro, I'm hungry. I know. Like, dude, seriously, if you guys are out there, like, you can be Indian, American, whatever, Canadian, go to an Indian restaurant, order butter chicken curry and cheese naan. Seriously, like, if you have never eaten it, you are missing out. That's like seriously not eating pizza or like burger or like whatever in your life ever. Like, you are seriously missing out. It's a felony to miss out like that freaking godlike food. And again, it's a Japanese person talking about curry. That's a serious business. Now I really want it. Seriously, it's like the best thing ever. And if you were Indian, if you've never eaten it, what the fuck? Like, seriously, you came up with that invention and you've never eaten it. That's a felony. Like, it's the best thing ever in the world and you're missing out. Now you know what I mean? That's that insane, yo. I want to make sure if my internet's like now working. No, Bangladesh, yes. Let me make sure. Oh yeah, my internet's like not working now. Fuck, I gotta fix it. Next time I go to my, yeah. So what you do is here. So like, let me explain how tasty that is. You know how butter chicken curry is like so freaking creamy, right? You know how creamy things go well with like pizza. That's kind of what that is. A butter chicken curry and getting like cheese naans, basically getting the creamiest pizza ever. Like that's what it feels like. Thank you. I feel asleep before being able to order food, and now all the restaurants are closed because of the scare. You're here talking about curry. I know. Well, thank you so much. Which Japanese food do you recommend? Curry. Why is that talking about creamy things? Because you guys don't know. I'm fixing my internet here. It's better than pizza and burgers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's freaking the best invention ever, but you guys don't know about it. You guys have to have it, yo. Like, it's kind of like a felony. As I've been saying. You know what I mean? You guys missing out. Let's go. Now I fixed my internet. 晴れの傘10レベル。コストコじゃなくてなんだっけあれ。なんて言うんだっけあれ。コストコじゃないよ。なんだっけ似てるよね、コストコと。なんだっけあれ。カカオじゃなくてなんだっけ忘れたわ。Let's go. I think it's this way. ココスだ。Please stop calling people Koreanos for not trying popular food. But yeah, that's what it feels like though. Like, dude, I felt so bad not knowing like how tasty Indian food was. I tried it and then I went like, fuck. I was missing out in my entire life. I was like, dude, seriously, this goodness is insane. I didn't know about it till like freaking 2 years ago. You know what I mean? I felt so bad. I was like, god damn, like, yeah. See? I burped. Coco's death curry, yeah. Ecuador, what's up? Is kanji more used in katakana? That hiragana or katakana? I'm not really sure what you mean, but if you mean like what writing the form is like more used, everything is used here in Japan. Is it that way? Where is Shibuya? What the fuck? Wait, let me check. It's not raining. Is it not raining? Fuck. I really am good at getting trolled. It's raining a little bit though. I think it's... And Shibuya's like literally that way too. It's literally that way to my right. Fuck. Sora doesn't want to get wet. Yeah, my pants are freaking wet. My dick is like freaking wet. I'm sorry for saying that. My ass is wet. I'm sorry for even saying that. How long do you plan to stream? Until my dick is wet. I'm sorry for saying that, but I don't know, like maybe for 2 more hours, 3 more hours. I wanted to do a long stream. Billionaire building? What is that? If you tell me where that is, I'm kind of curious now. I might go there too. Respect from Hungary. What's up? What's up, man? Fuck, I haven't actually eaten curry. Look. I want to taste the transparent seaweed. Yeah, it's not raining anymore. God damn it. No 14-hour stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it today, no. Curry restaurant stream. When I eat food there though, I don't want to stream because I'm not gonna probably say nothing. Yeah, it's not raining anymore. Fuck, I got trolled. Bubble tea restaurant stream? That's so fire. There's like actually a restaurant that sells like bubble tea, and it's a restaurant. That's fire. Indian people are rap gods. I don't think so. I don't really think Indians rapping. I don't really see that. When it comes down to like rap music, I just think about Americans. I don't think rap music is like that huge in India. Do you miss America? In a way, yeah. In a way, no. Because I feel happy being in Japan. MC India. I don't think in India, rap is like that huge. Indians rap. I don't think that's a thing. they get rap in India? I don't think so. That's my opinion. I don't think so. UK rap, yeah, that's a thing too. But I feel like Americans are more about rap, more than like anybody else. Does Sora know anything about Indian rappers? I don't think so. So like that's kind of why I'm saying like I don't think rap is huge in India. There's good Japanese rappers, yeah. So I kind of wanted to say rap in Japan is a thing. But compared to like the rap music in America, Japan's like nothing. So. What do you think about Megan's Mamushi? I don't know what that is. Rock is bigger in India. I cannot think about like Indian rock either, actually. I don't know what that sounds like. I'm kind of curious now. Like, so when it comes down to Indian music, I didn't know like rock is huge. I thought like pop is more of a thing, but that's kind of like a thing everywhere. Never mind. Your internet's freaking out. Is it really? Can you rap? Some people told me like I talk like as if I'm rapping. Like I get that from some people. Some of you guys out there. Underground rap is a thing in Japan. Yeah, it's a thing in Japan too, but isn't it a thing everywhere though? To be fair. Smoker voice, yeah, fuck. I don't smoke though, but I get that from everybody. You sound like you smoke. No, you're yapping. Yeah, I don't rap, but I yap. You like K-pop girls? What question is that? Like, you just show up and say like, you like K-pop girls? What the fuck? 夜の渋谷とか正気いやでもね俺マジなこと言っていい夜の渋谷何百回も来てるけど夜のねニューヨークに行く40倍ぐらいマシだと思う俺本当にマジでなんかね思った日本って本当に平和なんだなってすげえ思った And that's the station, right? Is it that way or is it that way? I think it's that way. What's it like in New York? So I went to New York like 10 years ago though, so I know it's probably a lot different now. But you know how in New York, if you go to like a wrong street, then you get into trouble. But that just doesn't happen in Japan, so you know what I mean? Do girls in Japan lie about their age, Sora? It's not really like a Japan thing. It's like what happens in every country. If you ask a girl like how old they are, they will say something different. Yeah. Isn't it kind of like a thing everywhere? Do people like straight up say like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm 25 years old. Like, do they just randomly say that? Everyone's 24, yeah. Jules is like 19, or like 23. But Jules is a MILF. Can you try to rap right now? I'm gonna try to rap while thinking about my fap, because I like to yap, you know what I mean? Because I got those rhymes while not fuck my ass. Yeah, I rhymed really well, because I dying with mine, dick, fuck, shit. Yeah, you know what? I rap while saying shit, fuck, I win. I'm like a gangster rapper now. I said, I was spitting bars. I was spitting bars, yo. I was like, that was like the freaking hardcore bar ever. Like, I said fuck shit. Like, I said fuck shit, I win. Who did this? I said fuck shit, and that's like how you become the best rapper. I think it's that way. Fucking shit, yeah, you say fuck shit, you win. Like, I'm a rapper. Because I whine like a yapper. And then fuck shit, my dick. I suck dick. Shit, fuck. I smoke meth, I do drugs. See? I became the most gangster rapper ever. And no one can. Yo. My dick. Badge. See? That's fiber, I know. I just spit some like freaking the fieriest bars ever, and I win because I got rhyme. Yo, my rhymes. I'm rhyming, and I'm dying because inside I got nothing. My dick is small, so it's falling. Because my dick is not hard. You know what? Because I don't like my penis getting hard. The fuck? I'm saying fuck shit. See? I sounded like a rapper. Yo, swag. That's literally what rap is like though. Oh, you a star? Yeah. Because I just talked about my dick and I said fuck shit. Yeah. I'm out in beat. Like, oh yeah, my rap skill like beep, 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 beep. Yeah. You know what? This is going to be a freaking amazing thumbnail moment. I'm going to take a thumbnail. I'm going to take a picture, make it a thumbnail. It's better this way.
Take my video.
Yo, were you watching this?
What?
Are you watching this now?
Yeah.
Oh, really? Wait, do you wanna talk to me or something?
I go to club.
Oh, you're going to a club? You too.
Yeah.
Do you wanna take a picture? Do you wanna take a picture?
What?
Do you wanna take a picture? Oh, should I wait? I'll wait just in case. If you wanna take a picture. Is he coming down? No. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him. I'm not gonna follow him though, because if I follow him, then I become a stalker. He's gone, fuck. Dude, I got sniped and I got rejected. What the fuck? Dude, I got sniped and I got rejected. He heard you, yeah. He actually is gone. He freaking the fuck. He sniped me and he rejected me. Dude, I must be the only person like that like gets rejected while getting stream sniped. Fuck. I was like so happy getting noticed. I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give him my cars. But then yeah. Alright, let me just change the thumbnail. He's not a sniper. He was saying like, no, he was saying like, oh, I was watching you. No. But he was like, oh, I cannot hear you. So he probably was trying to be polite, giving me space, I'm guessing. His response, sorry. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what he kind of said. Like, club time. Yeah. He was like, I'm going to a club. So, I guess he didn't have time. Be funny now. Penis, dick, sex, fuck, shit. You laughing? Are you able to go to Kabukicho? Do you want me to go to Kabukicho though? There's like nothing going on there. I mean, there are a lot of things going on, but I don't know. Should I find MILFs? Should I just go to the red light district again? Like, you know how like my stream usually ends up being about me going to a red light district and finding MILFs at night. Yes, see? Always, I know. Because there are like brothels everywhere in Japan. Like seriously, there are freaking brothels everywhere. MILF or femboys. I don't know. Everybody seems to like MILFs. We have MILFs at home. Yeah, there's Jules. Yeah, they're Jules. The fuck is this thing? How long have you been streaming for? Three hours and 30 minutes, right? Yeah. I've been streaming for like that long, goddamn. I gotta get out of life. Have you found any sexting people on the streets yet? You know what? You don't really see those people. God damn it, now I really feel like I have to go to the red light district here in this area. Should I? I mean, I just have to go to Dogen's-Saka. Fuck. Shibuya Crossing, there's like nobody here. Yo, what's up, bro? How's it going?
Bro, how's America?
Oh, you know what? America was amazing, but Japan feels better. You know what I mean?
I'm totally agreeing.
Only for brave. So you're American. You're American.
No, I'm Russian, bro.
Oh, you're Russian?
I've never been there. I want to go though. Hey, chat.
How long have you been in Japan, by the way?
2 weeks.
2 weeks. So
I'm working here, so.
Oh, what do you do though? What do you do in Japan?
IT.
IT. Can I ask you something though? Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So like, do you think Japan's safe at night?
This is my first time going at night. It's pretty nice. I don't know.
Does it feel safe for you though?
I think yeah. I think definitely.
So like, one thing I noticed is here, it feels safe in Japan, right? It feels like nothing is about to happen, but can you explain why that is? It just feels like it's safe here.
It like in Tokyo specifically, it feels like there's just so many people around that like if you try to do something real bad, people are actually gonna stop you. I don't know, like people are gonna notice you anyways.
It's not the same in every country.
Definitely not. I mean, in Russia it's also safe.
Yeah.
So Russia is great. Hey Ruffles, by the way. Dude, that guy's loud.
Yeah, he's got the best engine. He's now the star of the world, yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you watch anime?
Not really. Let's talk about table tennis. How do you practice? How did you start?
So I'm like a typical Asian dude, right?
Right.
So you know how back in school, like in Japan, you gotta belong to a club.
Right.
And you gotta play something or you're a nerd. Like that's kind of how it is.
Oh.
Yeah. So I decided to play sports, right? And I felt like table tennis is like the easiest sport ever. So I've been playing table tennis since then.
Bro, so there were other people playing table tennis with you then?
Yeah.
And you beat them all?
No. I got wrecked by everybody.
And so that's why you decided to become the world pro then?
Are you? Wait.
No. I mean, you decided to become a world pro.
No,
I'm just studying.
Yeah. I'm not really a pro because like even a 12-year-old kid can actually wreck me, and some random kid wrecked me and he told me I suck. I mean, that happens.
Bro,
that happens.
Unless it's actually an 11-year-old, I wouldn't say so.
Oh, by the way, did you want to take a picture?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Do you like cars?
I would love to go to Daikoku, but I don't have a car.
No, cars as in like cars, like Pokemon cars and stuff.
I do, yeah. I like the aesthetic. Why do you ask?
So I went to Akihabara,
Right.
the weeb place, right?
Oh, right, these cars. No,
No anime.
No, I don't want to. Thank you.
Really? It was expensive. It was like
100
2,000 yen. Yeah, you know.
No,
You're watching it.
you're not gonna trick me to buying some stuff I need to recycle later. Recycling sucks here, bro. Don't give me random shit. You'd sign up for it.
Yes. All right, let's take a picture.
Yeah, sure.
Essentially, I watch anime a lot, and like.
So I'm gonna get going now.
Yeah.
Are you got anything you wanted to say?
Me
to
too.
everybody?
My shared bicycle is waiting for me until it gets stolen. So bye-bye, guys.
Does your bicycle ever get stolen here though? Does that ever
No,
happen?
it's a share bike. You know, like hello
Oh.
cycling. It's just here. Like I reserved it for 30 minutes so that no one gets it now. So I just came here from like Meguro. It was like 1 hour ride. No 1 hour, like 30-minute ride. I'm gonna go back, basically.
That's awesome. So I'm gonna get going now. So have a great night. Take care.
Yeah, have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Sora.
Bye bye.
Bye. Bye.
ラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガラセンガアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメアニメ I want to take a piss. I'm gonna go to Kabuki show. Dude, I freaking go to Kabuki show in every stream, so I don't know. Right now? No one ever wants Sora stuff. You know, wait, that's so true. That's so true. I offer stuff and people just go like, no, bro, don't give that to me. You know what? Let's just go to the red light district. I know it's kind of like what I have to do now because everybody says sex, MILF. Sure, why not? It's right there. There's like nothing special going on though. Second rejection yet. Well, let me just take a pic there. What did you offer? Like some random Pokemon cards, like Inazuma 11 cards, like I got in Akihabara. You were going to Roppongi. What? Did I say that? I forgot. Fuck. Best clickbait. Sorry. Because I have to actually go to the red light districts for that kind of stuff. So let's go. Let's go. I got this. I gotta take a picture here. Let me do that here. Second direction. Yes. Alright, let's go. Every in real life stream somehow ends up in red light district. I know. You know what? I was like watching my own stream the other day to make sure if everything is like fine, like audio wise and stuff. I end up going to like sex spot. Like every sex spot out there. Without me noticing it. But I guess it's just because like people just say like milk, sex. And I actually try to see it myself too. So I'm 12. He's obsessed, I know. And the thing is like I don't even have sex that much. Like I don't go to a brothel or anything. So this is basically the same thing as like me freaking just going to a gun shop and just looking at guns and like scary. That's it. Sure. Going to Shibuya's red light district. Alright. Night. Alright. Let's go. He just likes to watch no kink shaming. To be fair though, I'm not really into like all the sexual stuff. I've never been. Well, you know what? If I ever say anything, it sounds like I'm being desperate, so I'm not gonna say anything. I wanna take a piss. Felipe, thank you. Onsen naked stream. I'm thinking about that. And Bubble Tea, thank you. Will there be more Animal Cafe streams? Let's see. I'll think about that, but thank you. Who was your first love? My mom. That sounded so wrong, but go to the bathroom. Shibuya has no bathrooms here though. Sora just has the same plot. I know. Like, I end up going to a red light district and I see people like walking around and I just freaking like giggle like sex. I literally have the 12-year-old energy here, and I've been the same like forever. Like, you know how people say like, oh, you've changed. I haven't changed like forever. Like in terms of that, I talk about sex since I was like freaking like actually like, I don't know, man, really young. That's not what MILF means. What are you talking about? Wait, bored penguin. Now you were trying to talk to the channel where everybody knows a lot about MILFs. You were trying to talk about MILFs here against the professors of MILFology
talking about MILFs here on my channel is like a freaking huge thing. Now, what do you think? What is your definition of a MILF? Now talk about it. Now talk about it. Everybody's gonna freaking talk at you about MILFs. Because talking about MILFs is like a huge thing on my channel, unfortunately. It's a thing. Fuck. I want to actually go to the bathroom here though, somehow. No, not mom love. I don't really think any people were talking about that. No. Oh, did you hear just me saying I love my mom? So you thought I was talking about MILFs as in like my mom? No, nobody was saying that. No. So like, I actually, so we are kind of like those people. Like, so we like to research about things on our channel, this channel. We like to learn about stupid things, right? That's like kind of what we do. And of course, we freaking talked about MILFs so many times. The actual definition of like MILFs and like who is a MILF, who is not a MILF. And then we even like decided to check some MILF websites to see what really MILFs are and who likes MILFs and stuff. So the definition of MILF is not a mom. The definition of a MILF is when somebody who is older than 35 and has big tits. Like that's what that is. Why do we know about it? Because again, we actually used those websites to see who are MILFs and who, like what kind of MILFs are popular. And the definition was literally like not a mom, a person who's older than 35 and has big tits. That was it. They, when people say I like MILFs, that's what they like. So, deep research. I know, like, it's kind of dumb, but you know what we do here? Got milk? Yeah. Damn. You know how it's actually cool? Are girls drunk or something? Did you hear the girls like freaking like showing their thighs and screaming and moaning in front of us? Dude, the girls in front of me, they're like showing their legs and thighs and like they're freaking moaning. Shibuya 行けなかったから愛人助かります。任せろ。I mean, they're coming towards me, so like you will see them eventually. I mean, I guess people do show their thighs. Well, you're right. I mean, when I say it, I mean it. Yo, MILF. Were they pointing at you? No, they were not doing that. But that fashion's kind of rare in Japan. I mean, not rare, never mind. They freaking like to show legs in Japan. You know how they say, like, keep out, but it's not even doing anything? I don't know, like, what they're trying to do here. That's freaking wild. So loud. It's not so loud, it's actually freaking chill. Like, Shibuya today is, like, actually freaking so chill. Look at you, such a bait. Yeah, I know. I'm not even thinking, is there anything more than pregnant Asian? Is there anything more rare than a pregnant Asian? You think we don't get pregnant in Japan or something? What? Wait. Do you actually think we don't get pregnant in Japan? Like, do you actually think, like, people don't exist in Japan or something? Like, oh. You're seeing this, like, whole thing from a different perspective. Donkey has a bathroom. Can I even go to Donkey, though? Right now? Is it open? You know what? Nah. Yeah. This is where Cashmere got assaulted, I remember. It's 20. Oh, fuck, is it really? Well, I cannot really stream at Donkey. They don't like it, so I'm gonna just do this the entire time. If you guys are fine with me just doing that. I gotta take a piss before I shit myself. What? Yeah, I gotta take a piss before I shit myself. somebody's like, you're gonna get killed. What? People get killed in Tokyo? People get killed in Tokyo? That's wild. All shops open 24/7. No, it's like there's one place called Donkey. Who get assaulted? Like a friend of mine. He got assaulted there. He got jumped. But that was... there were reasons. It was not like a sudden thing. He got into trouble kind of thing. So. Don't piss yourself, yeah. Use bottle to piss. You know, like that's actually a huge thing in Japan. Not in Japan, sorry. Among some like people who play games. Jumped for what? So it was like, there were drunk people, right? Like 7 people. And then the drunk people were like saying whatever and like being loud and stuff. And there was a girl and like they were trying to touch the girl and whatever. And then Cashman was like, yo, stop being creepy, yo. Like, what the fuck, right? And then Cashman kind of just, I guess, started saying like that. And they got mad, I guess. And they started like having an argument and boom. And like 10 minutes later, they came back and they kind of just started like assaulting him. It was on live, so yeah. Anime characters can't die. Yeah, so he didn't die either. He's an anime character too. Is it this way? What the fuck is that dude doing? He talked about the on your stream, yeah. And I saw the clip too, actually. He had an anime experience. Not even that anime. Is Donkey that way? Oh, it is. What happened in the past 3 hours? We went to Akihabara, we saw maids selling sex-ish. We are now in Shibuya. Anarimasenki? What is the most unfunny meme you've ever seen? My channel. Dude, I never left that like myself, actually. Like, I put out cringe, right? Some people even call my name like a comedy channel. But dude, like this is actually full of cringe. Kind of interesting how you guys watch my channel. Self bros, dude, like it's not freaking like... You know what I mean though? Like I've never laughed at my own thing. I mean, I kind of laughed at the whole like anime versus Japanese people kind of thing. But I don't know, man. Cringe TV, yeah. Bro, go talk to some girls. Now another person who thinks like, girls are not real. Why are there police officers here? Dude. Why are there police officers here with guns? What happened? What happened? Why are police officers here with guns? I mean, they usually carry guns, but still. They never shoot their guns though. What's happening? But again, usually police officers carry guns in Japan. They don't really do anything. You never hear gunshots in Japan. Shibuya happened. Yeah. So many ads on the stream. Really? So you're balding. My forehead is freaking huge. Like I can put some advertisements on my forehead. My forehead has been huge forever. So it's not balding, but it's kind of like what happened. Oh wait, where's Dogenzaka again? Is it that way? Fuck, where's Dogenzaka? Is there a lot of drunk people on the street? I don't think there are a lot of like drunk people here. Do the police stop loud foreigners a lot? No, they don't care. They don't just stop foreigners or like people just because somebody's loud. That doesn't happen. What did you think of LA? Crazy. Did they just see a guy hitting on girls? Oh, wait. Was that loud? I'm sorry, everybody. Was that loud? Was that loud? I'm sorry. Say fuck my ass, fuck my ass. Yeah, rip Mike, yeah. A lot of homeless. No, it's not like they are homeless. No. They are not homeless. They are like just it's a Japanese thing. They freaking party here and they sleep here on the ground. It's not they're homeless. I mean, if they're homeless, they freaking wear some like fancy stuff. Thank you, Felipe Welch. Only Rasengan can fix Japan's low birth rate. Yeah, you say like Rasengan and people get horny. People start having sex. Why do you have a Sasuke haircut? That's funny. Wait, where's Dogenzaka? Wait, Dogenzaka and then the whole like level till district? Fuck, which way? Oh, it's that way then, okay. Why is a guy running at this hour? I don't know, he wanted to like run. You know how like there are openings in anime where they just run, the anime characters run, and some cool music starts playing like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's like what that dude was doing. He's like literally freaking in the opening. I don't think Rasengan can fix that. Yeah, but nobody knows. Is that a song about uwu? Uwu. Dude, that's the most uwu I've ever heard. Is it Indian? That didn't sound Indian to me. Is that really Indian though? No, that's what I thought too, yeah. Yeah, it's Indian. It doesn't sound Indian to me. Jamaican? Yeah, that's kind of what it sounded like, yeah. Dude, you think everything is India. Like everything is from India. Like Japan, India. I'm from Japan, India. Yeah, that's the energy here. Ah, Dogenzaka. Yeah, now I see it. Thank you. Did you eat it? I don't really eat at night. I have lunch. I have like one meal a day, that's it. It's that way, right? So I gotta cross the street here. Dogenzaka Dori, yeah. Well, why are there like police officers here? I'm kind of curious. People are chilling at midnight and not sleeping. Yeah, that's a thing in Shibuya. You know how people say like Tokyo is a country, not place where people never sleep? And that's kind of like how it is really. Thank you, Libertaditech. Tighten your pants and do more Japanese. Go do more Japanese. Your country needs you. Thank you so much for the donation. Go do more Japanese. I'm actually kind of curious what that means. Is it when like I what? Like touch myself to anime characters or something? Or what is the definition of like do more Japanese here? I want to do Japanese. Wait, I'm trying to think of like one example. I do Japanese. I like to do Japanese in my free time. This freaking make me more Japanese. Why are there like so many ambulances? What's happening here? It's Sora-san the next? No, I'm 100% Japanese. I feel like I look 100% Japanese though, right? I liked that I felt safe at night in Japan. Yeah, I'm now feeling it too. Again, like I did myself out a little bit. It was like way too loud. Philip, thank you. So was the real Assassin's Cringe main character. Yes, thank you so much. I felt that too. Like, so I was in America for like about a week, no, 10 days, right? Dude, like, it's so safe here. It's insane. Can I find a bathroom here though? Kira Kira Donkey. Wait, is there a bathroom here? Do you think there's a bathroom here? You look 90% anime, 10% Japanese. Is it what you were saying? Go take a piss. I cannot really film things here, so I'll just do this. Dude, this place is Dude, this place doesn't have a bathroom. I got trapped. Fuck, should I just piss in my pants? Good to me. I didn't see any Japanese people speak English so casually. Oh, I'm like one of those people who grew up speaking English. So I'm a bit different when it comes down to that. I'm not saying like, I'm so special, bro. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying like, I grew up speaking the language too, so yeah. There was no bathroom here. So, you know what? I might have to buy diapers. I might have to like freaking 4 diapers so like I can piss myself and scream like, "Ah, senpai." Let's do it, everybody. Yeah, this is gonna be my OnlyFans content, but I'm doing it publicly. Water bottle with you when streaming. Yeah, so I can freaking take a piss publicly, flash my penis. The next day I will be on news in Japan. A streamer in Japan decided to flush in front of everybody, and his penis was so tiny we couldn't see it, but we decided to still arrest him for showing his penis in public. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. Fuck. Let's do it here. Sure. I'll just be a dog. I'll just act like a dog. Dogenzaka's that way, right? I know where that is now. Is he in a mall? Oh no, it's just a random whatever stuff. And Dogenzaka, wait, Raffles, is Dogenzaka that way? Is it that way? It's that way, right? And there are like parks this way. Be on camera, yeah. Did somebody just say, "You are gay, you are hard gay"? And they sounded Japanese. They somehow were Japanese. They are Japanese. They decided to speak in English. They just decided to speak English. And what they said was, "You are hard gay." What? Oh, in this area. Let's go. Only feet content, we are not getting anything new. Sorry, I'm gonna upload my feet pics soon. Dude, I kinda wanna go to this level though. Fuck. Look at this. It's a love hotel, okay? It's where people come here, come visit, and they have sex. Hotel Claire, please make yourself at home. Yeah, they want to have sex here though. They're not gonna here to just chill. They're gonna have sex here though. Like that's what people are here for. So like, yeah, sure. I know. Like that's kind of like their strategy, but people are not gonna just feel free and happy. It's for sex. You know what I mean? Go in, dude. But like, it's expensive. It's like freaking $40. Sex hotel? Yeah. You guys know what that is, right? Libertad text, thank you. Do you know Javier Milay? I don't know who that is, but thank you so much. Pee in the hotel? I don't think I can. $40? Yeah. I mean, I know, it could be cheap, but what I mean is like, I don't want to just get in the hotel for that. Oh, fuck, this one's like freaking $30. No, actually, $35. Look at that. 4,800. That's like $35. Yeah, the price in Japan is insanely cheap. I get it. But still, like, I don't want to pay for that here. Just to you know, piss. Someone donate $40. Don't do it though. Don't do it, by the way. Let me drink this. Your parking spot is a bathroom. Now I do understand what that was. One of my goals in life is to have intercourse in a level though. Dude, you just want to have sex. That's like your life goal. Dude, you literally kind of said like, I want to have sex in my life. Going for content. I've kind of done that so many times. I see a couple. They're looking for a level though. They went in. They went in. They went in. They went in. They're gonna have sex. They're gonna have sex. Bro, they're gonna have sex, yo. They are gonna have sex. They are gonna have sex. Sex. Yo, they just went to the fancy one. They're gonna have sex. Let's go. Let's go. Let's interview them. I don't want to be that YouTuber. Like, what? What do I say? Like, hey, are you gonna have sex? Like, what the fuck? Like, what's the interview? Like, what is it? Like, what is it all about? Hey, do you want to have sex? Like, oh, you're having sex? That's cool, man. Are you gonna come in here per se? Like, what the fuck? It's so freaking cheap. It's like only $50 to like stay here all night, and it looks fancy as fuck. You know what I mean? Dude, that's a legit thing. I don't want to bother them though. Hey, can I have sex too? Can we make it a threesome? I want sex. Yeah, look at this. It's freaking so cheap. Like $50 and you can stay. Like, so by the way, I've been saying this, like, if you're new to my channel, this is something I'd be saying, but like, if you wanted to like stay at a hotel in Japan, go to a love hotel. That thing is insanely cheap. $50. And they got fancy stuff going on too. They don't just have like shitty stuff. They actually have some fancy stuff. But this is where people have sex. This is where people buy sex too. Fuck, why does it keep happening? Let me fix it now. I'm sorry for this actually. How is it happening? What the fuck? I'm sorry for that, everybody. I'm sorry for that. I fixed it now. I'm sorry for the year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. I don't know, like my thing just stopped working. I don't know what that was. My ears, I'm sorry. That was the boom sound, right? We want to see your JAB porn. There's more people there that way. Dude, this place is insanely cheap as fuck. That was trippy, yeah. That woke me up. Fuck, why does it keep happening? I'm sorry, let me fix it now. Let me actually fix it now. That just keeps happening. Yeah, that just keeps happening, yeah. It's rubbing against something. I kind of thought so too. Yeah. Let me check it. Let me check it now. So it's not this, which means it has to be this. It's not killing the ears. Okay. Can you talk to any workers? I like how your name is like awkward person. And you like, can you talk to the workers? Something wrong with your mic. Yeah, that happens like once in a while. It's like the placement in the backpack. Let me fix it now, really quick. Go to a public sex area. Not in this stream. I know what was happening. Okay, that's what it was. That's wild.
You guys can hear me now, right, by the way? Last time you have streamed about 12 hours, I literally studied for 6 hours. Yes. And you told me you like COD. And you were 16, so you don't play children's games. And you play COD. And your name is COD Player 16. You became like the best meme ever. Is this the club street? Is it? Where is this? PP'd? No, not yet. I still like have to find a bathroom though. But like, it's not a thing here. Oh yeah, this is the sex place. I found it now. This man has held this piss for so long. I know. I gotta freaking find a not parking, like a park or something, so I can piss. I'm kind of half getting desperate. Not really. But there should be parks around here. If not, in the lot. I know. It was the second floor. Yeah, but like, they seemed kind of busy. So I was like, just release it. Yeah, you know what? I might have to release it. I might have to freaking just actually piss in my pants. And like, whine about it. Dude. That's... How is it a thing? The church. And they drink? It's a bar. Wait, dude, it's literally called the church, and they freaking play some rock and like, it's a bar. How is it not a sin? It's a thing. Wait though. Hey, what the fuck? The nightclub church, yeah, that's what that is. Like, what the fuck? Like, people were drinking, and it's like 2 a.m. What the? Wait, that actually makes no sense. Like, how is it a thing? Like, what? Wait, dude, they're playing music and like, oh fuck, dude, that's probably like the most shocking thing ever. The place is called the church, and they sell drinks and they play rock. Wow. Japan #1. You know what? Yeah, that's kind of like the same thing as like freaking like Pokemon, like singing rap music, going like yo, I rap yo, I rhyme yo, and like all the Pokemon characters are freaking just like doing all the gangster stuff things, like holding guns. Like that's kind of what it felt like to me. I was thinking the same when I saw that bar. So it's a thing, dude. How is it a thing? Like, isn't it something that gets canceled outside of Japan though? I mean, I guess yeah, it's a thing in Japan. So it's 24 July. What are you talking about? It was a trap. Yeah. Fuck. Now I don't know where I am. I'm kind of trying to find a park or something. Should I go to sleep? You should. You shouldn't really stay up for my channel. What time do you go to bed? Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? Like 4 hours, I'm guessing? You need sleep. I kind of slept a lot though already. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, we're back to the sex zone. Let's go. Let's have sex. That's a rat. Fuck. 4 hours? Yeah. Let's go. That's awesome. People fuck here. I want to ask you guys something. Are red light districts supposed to be dangerous? Like, are they just supposed to be kind of safe and like people just don't do anything? Oh, that's a club street. Fuck. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's the actual like red light district. Like not red light, but that's where people freaking do like some insane stuff. People get arrested for like smoking weed here. And weed is like illegal in Japan. Let me just take a picture here because that place is actually wild as fuck. It's this area. Dangerous in other countries. Yeah, in Japan it's like just wacky. I feel like did Vegas give you PTSD? Vegas was freaking amazing. I liked it. Like I'm so Japanese, right? So yeah, I've been looking for a place to piss, yeah. Okay, so go into shady part of Tokyo at midnight. Here, go into the shade. Go into a shady part of Tokyo at midnight. Did it change for you? The title changed. Is it different for you now? You see, like people actually freaking just screaming and stuff like that at 2 a.m. This is the club I want it to be at. Like so, what I mean here, this is the infamous like club street. People freaking get arrested here all the time. It's that way, yeah. You hear that, right? Yeah, this is like where things happen. Like this is where you actually freaking get weed and stuff in Japan. It changed? Okay. The fuck is happening? The fuck was that thing? The fuck was that thing? The fuck is that thing? They sound like they really want whiskey? That guy is either drunk as fuck or just like being hilarious. What the fuck? Oh, it's not the right way. It's this way. Let's check it out. What's going on? I don't know, man. Are they like that drunk? Or they're like, come on. What the fuck is that dude doing? What the fuck is that dude doing? Dude, that guy's actually here to freaking fight people and stuff. What the fuck? Like everybody's like staring at that dude. Russian, they said Rusky. I've seen this place. It's like the worst part of Tokyo though, to be fair. It's kind of like going to a comic show at night. Rushing on them? No, dude. That guy's like real drunk and like he's freaking just doing whatever. Be careful. I mean, I'm in Japan. Nothing happens. Dude, that guy's actually freaking like doing whatever on the ground. Is he a Yakuza? If he's a Yakuza, then like he's done. They said, yeah, okay, so he's Russian, and you know, because you're Russian too. Damn, I know this street. Yeah, this is like the actual wacky part of. Dude, that guy's actually causing problems. Like, he's freaking doing whatever to people, like random people. What the fuck? He just wants sex. I mean, I guess. Like, he's legit going after people and causing problems. That's amazing. We are catching a drunk dude, like, doing whatever live. Let's stop them. What the fuck is that dude doing? He's like, please, please, and he's freaking sleeping. What the fuck? Is he trying to have sex or something? What the fuck? He's trying to hug people. Oh, is he Takashi from Japan? 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 Wait, is he Takashi? Is it Takashi? Is it Takashi? Oh, is it Takashi? Is it Takashi? What the fuck is that dude doing? What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, the wacky part. Let's go. Go find out. I don't know, bro. That's actually freaking wild as fuck. You know how people are freaking dead behind me? And stuff. And whatever that is. Is it Takashi? He looked like he was Takashi from Japan. Who the fuck is Takashi? Like a famous YouTuber, but I'm kind of friends with in a way. I've met him like so many times now, like on stream. Yeah, what's his name? If he's not Takashi, then like that's me being weird, right? So. But did you guys see the people like who are just like freaking dead there? I'm just really curious about that logic here. Like, so I want you guys. Yeah, it's this area, yeah. And people freaking getting arrested around here. Like, see, it says like, don't piss. Pissing is banned here, basically. No pissing. Yeah, people come here to piss. People think this is like the public bathroom. Is that guy dead? No, people are drunk. But like, let me show you. One thing I don't understand about Japan is like, people sleep, people pass out. The bags are still there. Like, that's just a thing here. Where you are, in the club street where people freaking do weird stuff, and you can find like drugs and like substance here. And people get arrested for that here. We've seen a good Russian and a bad Russian today. I like how you put it like that, yeah. We found a chill Russian and a Russian that's just freaking going after people and like, oh fuck, that sucks. That sucks. The computer's not working. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Are you still looking for sex? Which was kind of happening. And that dude makes sense, but that dude, like, he's freaking dead and like his bag is still there. Like, I don't understand how that works. And nobody cares. And everybody's staring at the dude now. So I guess like something is happening now, I'm guessing. Dude, what the fuck? That guy's actually doing something crazy now. Yeah, dude, like, that guy's hitting people with it. What the fuck? He just got into a problem. Yeah. Now there's a fight. Now there's a fight. Now there's a fight. Now there's a fight, actually. Now actually there's a fight. And like they're trying to stop. Dude, that guy lives in an anime dimension. That's a fight. That's a fight. That's a fight.
That's a fight. That's a fight. But somebody like freaking trying to like stop him so hard now. God, dude, is freaking just. Get closer, we can see. He's like right there. He's fighting himself. Yeah. That's like some anime dimension. Oh, he's in a fight with a security. Like the security dude. Dude, Dude, he's fighting the security dude. The fuck? That's like the worst idea ever. He's fighting the security dude. What the fuck? And he just freaking disappeared. Yeah, he what the fuck? Like that dude has like the insane like main character syndrome going on. Dude, that guy's a main character. What the fuck? Ask Takashi to interview him. Yeah. Those guys look like GTA NPCs. People clubbing real good there. Yeah. The people here, they're just like clubbing. Just dancing and stuff. That dude is like still freaking causing problems. What the fuck? Like, why is he trying to fight people? I don't get it. This is like famous for that, but still, like, what the fuck? I'm actually gonna find him. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, like, they're actually talking about how they're gonna get arrested here. What the fuck is this dimension? Dude. What the fuck is this dimension, yo? What the fuck is this dimension? Dude, what the fuck is this dimension? He's trying to fight him, what the fuck? He actually thinks this is like GTA but in Japan. He's like, let's fight, bro, come at me. No, come here, let's fight. What the fuck? And the other dude is like trying to stop him. Dude, what the fuck is he doing actually? The fuck? Don't get in his way. I mean, nothing's gonna happen to me though. I'm actually really chill about this. The fuck? Fighting stance, yeah. He freaking like is doing the fighting stance in Japan, doing the hardcore like GTA way. Is someone taking a peek of you? I don't think so. The guy's looking at you. Oh. Was he? I don't know. Oh, he's gone. Fuck, that's some like next level dimension. What the fuck? That's like the wildest the most hardcore dimension I've ever been in. The fuck? Lots of shady looking Russians. You saying that is hilarious because you're Russian yourself. Like, fuck, yo. Like, that's the reality. God damn. He thought you were his grinder date. Yeah, he wanted to, touch my ass and stuff. Why are people freaking dead here? Don't legs hurt? No. Let me check something really quick. But did you guys see that though? Or no? Did you guys see him though? Did you guys see the whole thing? Did I catch it? Or no? Bro forgot he needs to piss. Oh, I mean, it's more like I don't know where to piss, so I sure did. But a little. But wasn't it like obvious? But he was obvious like as to what he was doing, right? He was in a black outfit. No. He was like wearing a blue shirt. He was wearing a blue shirt, and he was like going up to people and like, bro, yo. I don't know what he was saying. He was speaking Russian. It's actually kind of hilarious because like he's speaking Russian in Japan, right? I'm like, yeah, let's go. He was in a blue shirt, yeah. Like speaking Russian in Japan is like the next level like strategy here. Not even like Japanese, like English, like anything. Like, let's go. Yeah, nice glitch. Like we freaking had the best glitch ever too, and that was fire. That was actually fire. The guy in the white shirt went for fighting sense. Yeah, that was hilarious. Like, let me actually talk about something here. Everybody. So, this is kind of like what everybody should know, and everybody knows in most of the time. Somebody wants to fight you, and if you have to fight, what do you do? Everybody, I have a question. What's the best thing you can do there? Just in case if there are still like some like super saiyans out there, I have to actually talk about this. All right, to me, Captain, thank you. Oi, Kora. Thank you so much. He said he lost his friend and wanted a hug in Japan, yeah. Run? Yeah. So you have to run away from that dude, right? Like that's kind of like what you have to do. Fighting is like never good because it's never gonna work, right? You win, then what's gonna happen later? You lose, right? And if you still like have to fight though, you know what the best weapon is? It's all about like throwing things and running away while doing that. Or if you get a weapon, like weapon's like the best thing ever. You don't like do a freaking fighting stance. It's not gonna work. It's seriously not gonna work. I know you wanna do it, you think it's cool, but it's not gonna work. Like, it's not anime, right? So, just in case. In the West they aren't, yeah, they got weapons and they got guns. So, you don't really do that, is what I have to say. If there are any people like wondering about that situation, you know what I mean? Yeah, just right, yeah, you really have to. You really have to. You don't do anything. You don't do anything, basically. Never fight unless you know you will win. Even if you will win, that's not gonna really make you any better though, because you will get arrested or you will get like freaking sued after that. Like, there's like no good after that, right? You know what I mean? It's seriously not good for anything. Do you know martial art? I actually did boxing and kung fu and whatever, but they all told me the same thing. You know, like when I was actually a lot more buff when I was like 15 and stuff, because I was all about boxing and whatever, right? All the teachers, they all told me to run away from like those people. Fighting is never the answer, because again, like one mistake and you might die, right? That's what that is. And they might carry weapons, right? You never fight in Japan, that's illegal, yeah. So if there are any people like who are freaking thinking about fighting people, you shouldn't. It's never gonna work, seriously. Like, any people who got weapons win first. Like, that's kind of how it works. And if not, then... And even after that, it's never good for anything. Introduce yourself and negotiate, yeah. You just freaking just say like, oh, I'm from this. Nice to meet you, yeah. If you gotta defend yourself, you gotta fight. You have to run though, in Japan. because they got no guns here. They got no guns. Like the strongest weapon that you can have is like a knife, but you have to run. You have to run, and I've been talking about this too. So if you want to, the reason why I'm so chill, like going to those places, is like 100% sure nothing's gonna happen to me. Because again, like I've been saying this, against this, people really cannot do anything. Like I've been talking about this, so like let me kind of talk about this too. This is called a tactical light. I'm not gonna show you like how it works or anything, because this actually freaking blinds people. And Raffles, for example, has like epilepsy, is what it's called. Like I guess when you are like sensitive to light, so you have like a seizure. Is that a lightsaber? It's like a lot worse. So it's like what people use in military. That's what that is. Strobo thing, yeah. This thing is actually something so strong in Japan. What's that? I'm not gonna really show you, but like, so this is what makes people go blind. And this is basically what you have that's legal in Japan. And if you want to stay away from like any fights, this is like the best thing ever. Yeah. Shion-san, そうなんだ. They need to sponsor you. Yeah. They probably needs to. So, literally blind. You cannot see. You will not be able to see anything for 10 seconds. No. I tried it myself. You will get sick. Yes. Digital flash bomb. Yeah, it is. So, people in Japan cannot carry weapons, right? If you carry weapons, you get arrested. So if you take out your weapon, you can just report and you win. But this thing is not illegal. This is kind of like one of those like gotcha things in Japan, right? It's just a flashlight, but it's actually called a tactical light. And this is for like those military people. This thing is freaking actually stiff as fork. That too. And then if I do this, I'm not gonna do it Raffles, don't worry about it. If I do this, you will not be able to see anything for 10 seconds. And you get sick. And you suddenly start feeling like your world is like shaking, like, ooh. That's what this does. So. But this way, you don't fight, you can run, right? Because they are not hurt. They just cannot see anything for 10 seconds. And Japanese people cannot arrest you for that, yeah, in Japan. I heard all fighting in Japan turn-based. You know what though? I know you are memeing, but it is actually. It is. Fuck no, dude. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is. It is actually turn-based because like when you fight in Japan, you don't jump on people. You just say like, "Do you want to fight, bro?" And then your response is like, "Yeah, let's fight, bro. Let's go." And then you throw your first punch, like, shoom. They just go like, "Oh," and then it's like next they turn like, "Oh," like that's literally what happens. It's literally what was there too, right? You know what I mean? So it's an actual anime technique. Yeah, I mean this thing is here. Yeah, I've been talking about this. This is called All Light Warrior 3. You can get this for $100. This thing is in Japan so far like the best thing you can carry. So what happens is here, if I ever wanted to cause problems right now, if I wanted to see a car accident, okay, this way I can get arrested. If I wanted to see a car accident for my own channel, I bring this thing and I freaking do this. All right, any drivers, they cannot see anything for a bit, and boom. But if I do it, I will get arrested. That's actually illegal here. So, soft attack, yeah. This thing is like that insane, but I will show it to you later. I'm not gonna like do this to you guys, but I can show you how I can actually light up all the stuff like out there with this thing. It's so small, but yeah. Self-defense, yeah. It's 2,300 lumen. So the lumen, the number you are seeing isn't really that important. It's all about how bright it feels to your eyes, okay? Like, it can be like 5,000 lumens, it can be like 10,000, but this thing hurts the most. It's all about how the light is like reflected and how it just makes everything look insanely bright. Like how that works. So with like all the things like going on, it's not about lumens. This thing is insanely OP, overpowered when it comes down to like that kind of situation. So, but in Japan, if you don't want to carry a weapon, that's the best thing ever. いくら?15,000円ぐらい. And it's not what I think. It's actually like this one YouTuber who was in the military. He was in the special force in America too. He has been saying like this is what everybody has to have in Japan. He's called Tanaka. 武器開発Samura? I forgot. Fuck. I haven't watched his channel. But he's been saying like this is what you guys have to have in Japan. So it's not what I think, but it's what he's been saying. Yeah. Lumens is a source of measurement. Yeah. So it's not like what you look at if you want to have a tactical light for that purpose. So it's not just only the number. It's all about how it feels too. Because like this light, right? Again, it's got like 2300 lumens, but it hurts, yo. I've done this to myself. It hurts. 高すぎる, but it's worth it though. I know it's expensive, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Like, it's basically a gun in Japan, but that's legal and it's not gonna hurt people. So you can kind of freely do this, and then you suddenly get the special power because you make people go blind, right? Were you shocked at the power? I'm not gonna talk about that, but yes, yeah. How much is it? It's like $100. But this thing is insanely overpowered, so don't use it towards other people. And that guy's dead. Are you still talking to yourself? Yeah. I'm talking to myself about my ass and my ass being wet. Can you light up the butt of someone? Yeah. But so like, I want you to look at this, okay? So since there's like nobody here, you know, like that thing. Fuck, I shouldn't do it. You know, there's like a person behind me, so I shouldn't do it. You have been in the USA? Yeah, I was in America, and I just got back to Japan. I will show you how it works. Have you pissed already? No. I'm thinking about pissing myself. I'm like, you know what? I can piss myself. Artemi Captain? 米国人理解できないために日本語で、日本でただ一回危険性を感じたことがある。歌舞伎町を歩きながら黒人のやつ英語で風俗について呼び出されたんだ。詐欺に興味ないわって言ったら俺を抑えた。てかまあ歌舞伎町じゃん。しゃあないよ、しゃあない。歌舞伎町はそういう街よ。歌舞伎町はそういう街よ。ありがとうね。歌舞伎町はそういう街よ。詐欺に興味ないから。俺だったらいやもう射精したんだよとか言っちゃうかな。Sora's rapping in Japanese. Yeah, I know. I was like a great rapper now. Oh, and taser is like, again, it's banned in Japan too. You can get arrested for just carrying it too. Like, Japan's all about banning all the weapons, right? So you get arrested for carrying anything, but not this. And this is like actually an insane weapon. Especially at night, it's crazy. It works in the afternoon too, but yeah, I don't think people are gonna change the laws about this in Japan. Pepper spray too? Yeah, pepper spray too, yes. Like, if people see you carrying pepper spray, they can arrest you for that, yeah, in Japan. They say like, you need a decent reason, but if you say like, oh, I'm carrying this because to protect myself, you can get arrested for that. So like, yeah, it's the thing here. But this thing is not considered a weapon here in Japan. So if you just say like, oh, this is just a flashlight, then they'll be like, okay. But if you say, I carry this to protect myself, then they will think this is a weapon. So you can get arrested for that too. So it's like a freaking weird laws going on too, yeah. What is that? I'll show it to you later. How about boxing gloves? You know, like, you see people like that are dangerous and you freaking put on boxing gloves and you're like, let's go. Dude, you must be from like anime or something. You must be from boxing anime. What the fuck? Pepper spray is illegal but not lightsabers, yeah. If I attach a flashlight on the end of my gun, say it's for finding things in the dark, I'm good. Yeah, so like, it is how it works too. And you know how the military people hold guns like this, right? Like they use their left hand to like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, they have a gun here and they do this, right? It's to make people blind too. I learned. I wasn't sure like what that was, but I learned it's like to flash the people you were fighting against and like they cannot see anything. But yeah.
can they ban the people's hands? I don't know what that means. ライトセーバーみたいな。ライトセーバーみたいなもんだと思うけどね。Can you snipe with that flashlight? I will show it to you. I gotta be careful. That's why flashlights have a rapid flash setting. And this flashlight is called a tactical light. It's for that specific purpose too. So like, it is actually insane for like that specific like moment too. So like in this kind of situation, you know what to do? You know what to do, everybody? In this kind of situation? You know, like people say, oh, somebody's behind you, Sora. You're gonna get jumped. So instead of getting jumped, he is so camera shy and he's not gonna show himself. So now he is here. But yeah, he is now giggling. That's the anime villain love. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Do you want to introduce yourself to everybody? Because everybody probably knows who you are. I know who you are. Do you want to introduce yourself to everybody?
Oh, I love anime.
Yeah, he loves anime.
Yes, I also like, yes, this.
Fingering.
Yes.
Fingering. So, how much money do you make a month?
As much as I can finger people.
Yeah. So when you finger, how many fingers do you use? 3, 4?
This one.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's interesting. So, do you ever finger your ass?
Yeah, been there.
Do you like to finger your ass?
Now? Yes.
Do you like it when you get fingered in the ass?
Consider it, yes. I would.
You
very
drunk?
much consider. A little bit, yes.
Yeah, I get it now. So how much did you drink?
I don't know, like 10 or 20-ish, yes.
In Shibuya?
Yes.
And you missed your trains, right?
I mean, what time it is?
2:41.
Yes,
So, yes.
so you can tell.
So you didn't come here by car. You actually came here by train and you got...
No shit, yes.
And what are you doing by yourself in Shibuya? Fingering yourself in public?
I know, I'm sure everyone knows about it, yes.
Yes. So you came here to finger your ass
Yes.
in public. So did you smell your fingers after fingering your ass?
Kind of smells good, actually, yes.
What color are you wearing now?
What?
What color are you wearing now?
Oh, not yellow. Okay.
So is it brown?
Maybe. Yeah, not brown because I'm not racist.
Yes. So do you want to talk about your ass?
In like almost 3 in the morning? Yes, of
Yes.
course, yes.
Is it supposed to be the morning or like night? I thought it's like midnight, but yeah, I guess it's the morning.
In between, yes.
Yes.
Someone says yabasagiru. Of course it is, yes.
So yes, when you finger your ass, how do you finger your ass?
How?
Yes.
Very hard, yes.
Like, do you use lube?
Huh?
Do you use lube?
No,
with that?
never,
No.
never. That's loser's opinion.
So, do you like? Yeah. So, do you think saliva is the only way for you? Yes. Okay.
Yes, of course.
So,
Okay, goodbye.
do you want to take a picture? No.
No.
Wait, you want to say bye? No.
To whom?
I thought you were like goodbye. Is it what you mean? Goodbye?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know the protocol.
Oh, so
This guy's is based.
yeah.
But I'm sure, like, if they snipe, they are lame. So fuck off. Yes.
So are you lame or are you based?
Both.
Both.
So
Yes.
like kind of
So,
like
goodbye.
oh goodbye. Give him the cards. Fuck! I shouldn't. Fuck! I should have. And thank you, Luling. An American interview Japanese person at 2 a.m. at night. Yes. So let me explain what was happening. Hira Senganju. Yes. And Paul, thank you. Ask Inductor to explain how we spent 11 hours together one night. What? What? Bro walked like... Paul, what the fuck? Do you guys know who that is? Do you guys know who that is? Yes or no? Tell me. If you guys know who that is, say yes. If you guys don't know who that is, say no. I'll talk about who that is. Okay? Okay? Do you guys know who that is? No? Yeah, so... Fuck. He's so good at trolling. God damn, that was like some next level trolling. He actually out-trolled me. And I got speechless. I was like, I don't know what to say. Let me talk about also who that dude is. So his name is actually Inductor. Yeah, Inductor. That's who he is. He is Japanese. So I find that dude quite interesting, to be fair. Yeah, he's a sniper, yeah. So the dude is actually like one of the most interesting Japanese people ever. He learned English without leaving Japan, which is almost impossible, right? There's that. Like, that dude is actually smart as fuck. Like, that dude is one of the smartest people ever. But let me explain. So in Japan, education is like so important. You gotta go to like school in Japan to get like some great education. But that dude is like one of the people who quit high school to get better education. So he didn't go to high school. He basically decided to learn what he wanted to learn himself, so he gets better education. Like, he did the American way in Japan. And that dude is actually smart as fuck. Like, he's insanely smart. It didn't seem like it, because he's freaking drunk or something. But that dude is actually smart. Yeah. Yeah, so like, he learned English and he freaking speaks like a lot of languages I figured out. He speaks like Malay or something, or maybe like other languages too. That dude is like smart. Insanely smart. Like, Michi level smart. Like, the University of Tokyo level smart, because the University of Tokyo student, like, Michi, he even said Inductor is like smarter than me. Like, he even said that, which means like Inductor is like actually smart. He's that dude, right? So I cannot talk about what he does or anything, but he works for a real big company. Like, everybody knows about that company, and he makes a lot of money too, but then he talked about fingering his ass. So like, now everybody thinks he's dumb, but no. He's just really good at trolling. Like, that dude is smart as fuck. Well, Malay, yeah, I saw him like speaking Malay yesterday in a private stream I did yesterday. He's rich, yeah, he's rich. He's rich, yeah. But he speaks like a lot of languages, I'm sure. And he learned those languages in Japan, he said. And he learned language, he learned English by talking to like English speaking people in Japan on like games while saying fuck shit. Like, that's what he said, right? I'm a race rather troll fan. Yeah, I mean, really. But that dude is smart as fuck. But he also likes to finger his ass. Like, that's what that is. He out-trolled me too. God damn it. He wrecked me. And Paul, thank you. インダクターさんと一緒にいくつかの県を離れた県にいました。What the fuck? You guys traveled? You guys traveled together? What the fuck? Paul? I didn't know. I didn't know you guys were that close. Oh, do you guys finger each other? Did you guys finger each other? He erected you? No. Hi. Oh, okay. So Paul, Inductor, like, they fingered each other. Let's go. That's an amazing piece of information. またこんな夜中で歩いて、さっき喧嘩してるやついたよ。やばかったよ、マジで。なんか酔っ払ってるロシア人がマジで喧嘩してて、本当にもう警察が捕まるやめてとか言ってて、他の人がもう
マジでやばかった。さっきのもう引いたもんね普通に。いやなんかもうみんなにも喧嘩しかけに行ってて。Yeah, we just saw a dude trying to fight, like a Russian dude. Where are you? Oh, I don't know where this is. Just the one finger each. I don't know. Ask Paul. I mean, his name is now Barbie Gamer, so he is now the most alpha male ever, because he's like proud about playing Barbie game, whatever stuff. Inductor knows a bit of Russian. Yeah, that dude is smart. Like, I knew about it too. He doesn't talk about it though. He doesn't talk about how smart he is. He's like very Japanese too, right? In that way, he never brags about his actual like smartness and like abilities. Well, you can kind of tell, right? And then, dude, fuck, like, he knows a lot of languages and like he has a lot of skills. And he's like one of the people who can kind of talk to Michi about things. When Michi is kind of like trying to impress people with his fast speaking abilities, yeah, Inductor is like out there trying to like talk to him too, which I think is really interesting. I find that dude really interesting, really. I'm curious, like why he's capable of like doing those. Go somewhere an American would buy a house. American wouldn't buy a house in Japan. They want something big, right? Is there a bathroom here, Raffles, do you think? Let me check. Lars knows a little Russian too. I mean, Lars is kind of smart too. Like the team smart, yeah. Like team intelligent. Can I even use the bathroom here? Wait, everybody. I'm gonna turn off the stream for like 20 seconds. I'm gonna piss. Can somebody say, Sora's pissing now? Can somebody say Sora's pissing now? Not okay. The fuck? Sort of space in that. Alright. Give me like 20 seconds. You can even time it, okay? Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door! Closing the door! Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone.
ちょっとそれ取って。
Getting it for him. Giving it to him. Playing with my phone. Watching porn. Trying to sleep. Not working. Watching something. Nothing to watch. Watching porn. Playing the guitar.
うるさい。
Trying to be quiet. Picking. Fingering. Drinking water. Drinking too much. Stomach pain. Opening the door. Closing the door. Taking a shit. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Closing the door. Coming back in with a water bottle. Sitting on a chair. Watching porn. Reading a book. Getting bored. Playing with my phone. Oh, success, so I'm back now, okay. Yeah, I took up this. 20 seconds, I don't know how long that was. Go wash your hands. I never wash anything. I don't drink water, I hate water, so I don't wash my hands, I don't wash my clothes. I never take a shower, I never wash anything about me. Well, like, fuck, I Englished, I Asian really well. I'm Asian.
Fuck. How was the pee-pee? I fucked myself in the ass. I just spoke without using my brain. I just made the best sentence ever. I feel like now I have to buy something. Let me just buy cool. Jonathan Letender, thank you. I'm glad you're okay, man. Just got 990,000 lumen. What the fuck are you doing? You can get arrested for that much amount of light in Japan. I mean, I guess you're not in Japan, but still, what the fuck? Are you fighting a demon or something by yourself? Hey, but what are you doing there? Like, I'm here trying to make some people blind, but you're out there trying to fight demons and monsters. What the fuck? Deodorant. I don't know that. Yeah, what the fuck? Like, what are you trying to do here? Oh, Sora's no longer pissing yet. I gotta unpin the comment. So now, he went to a bathroom in 7-Eleven. Wasn't that Lawson? Let me just try to figure out where I'm at right now. I want to fight demons and monsters. You should play games. Like, the fuck? Do you want to speed in Tokyo and get arrested? God damn, it's like 3 a.m., huh? Go back to a club street? Dude, that's the actual like wacky street where things do happen, where you just, like, even though you don't do anything, you exist and things happen. You know what I mean? Like, in Japan, I've been saying, like, if you just exist and if you don't do anything, things don't happen. But that place is where things do happen for just existing. I don't want to go back there anymore. I mean, but I might just go there again sometime in the future. Go to Iwaki Street? We kind of did. I don't know, man. I have to get up at 3 a.m., 7 a.m. for work. What are you doing, Paul? Sleep is important. Find out the lore about Russian. I mean, according to some people who speak Russian, like, he was saying he lost his friend and he needs a hug or something. I don't know. That's what he was saying, but like, he was also fighting people too. I don't know what that was. Sometime in the future could be 5 minutes from now. You know, that's so true. When I say sometime in the future, I do it like the next day, or like freaking actually right now too. Where's my car? You know what? Let's speed. Let's speed in Tokyo. Let's race. Let's race. さっきのインダクター、あ、そうですね。さっきのインダクターですね。彼クソ頭いいんですよ、実は。彼未知が認めるんですよね。未知がいやなんか俺より頭いいっすよって認める人だから、面白いんですよね、見てて普通に。脳割れたかは爪を隠すをガチでやってる人だから、すっげえ見てて面白い、あの人。俺あの人の勤務先ちょっと知ってるから教えてもらったんで、ガチの頭いい人なんですよ。When are you gonna try other Asian foods? Do you want me to try Indian food? Do you guys want me to try Indian food? I met a Japanese Russian. She's a beauty. To be fair though, Japanese Russian people freaking beautiful as fuck. Oh, okay, so you didn't hear anything, huh, Raffles? I heard some people were saying like, yeah, that, so. デュードさんレベルの子、あ、もしかしたら彼と同じかそれ以上の可能性があるらしいけど、彼インダクターはあんま自分のこと言わないから
けどめっちゃ頭いいの分かるんですよ、見てて普通に。あ、この子っていうかまあこの人はクソ頭いいんだろうなって思う節は正直あるっす、めっちゃ。Speeding in Tokyo highway at midnight to find illegal races。デュードさんこれ、いやなんか同じレベルっぽいんですよ。てかぶっちゃけライズも言ってた、それは。Let's go. Now the stream is called Speeding in Tokyo Highway at midnight to find illegal races. Mike weird. Is it really? Love seeing Sora's big forehead again. Yeah, I'm looking for advertisements. I want advertisements. Speeding that car for you of yours. Yeah, I know. That's why it's freaking hilarious. Because I cannot speed with my car. Bro, I'm from India. If you eat Indian food, then you should try biryani. Dude, Sosuke Aizen, you're new to my channel, right? Dude, you're new to my channel. So I'm that one dude who's like addicted to chicken butter curry and like cheese naan. Drag racing, yeah. Show us your car. Sure. I gotta pay for my parking, which is only 200 yen. Fuck. I paid for my parking. Let's go. Go to a butter chicken gravy. That thing is like, I really do love butter chicken curry and cheese naan. So, fuck. Cheese naan's good. It's just, to be fair though, I like garlic cheese naan if they do it. If they don't, like cheese naan just amazing. It's freaking like awesome as fuck. Like that's like the best thing ever. Try biryani. I just really like butter chicken curry and cheese naan. The hell is cheese naan? It's like what Indians do, but think of like basically really cheesy pizza, but like freaking so fluffy, and it goes really well with curry. Like butter chicken curry. The best invention ever, seriously, from Indians. Drag racing? I don't know. I don't know what they meant. I just said whatever that was there. I still like don't know what that was. Get Mexican. Well, I mean Mexican's like tasty too, but have you tried Kashmiri naan? No. I just really like butter chicken curry and cheese naan. Show us your car. I kinda did. Fuck. But let me test my TTS.
Sora said,
That works now. The bathroom is on. Yeah. It says like, this is not the bathroom. Like, it's freaking hilarious. People here think this parking lot is a bathroom. Restaurant review video in Japan? I mean, a lot of people do that already. I don't know if I want to do it. Like, do you guys really want to see Sora Troll doing like what everybody else is like doing? Going to like sushi restaurants and saying like, oh my gosh, this sushi is so good that my mouth is happy. Like, do you really want to see that though? I don't think you do, right? It's overrated. Yeah, everybody does it. Everybody does it. If I do it, then you guys will be like, the fuck is this, right? You guys want to see Sora Troll like doing what everybody else is doing. You guys don't want to see the cookie cutter thing. 日本人、俺？あ、俺のこと？待って。でも、俺のことは日本人で。ここでの最適なさ、切り返しは何？なんて言えば俺これ正解なんだろう？ちょっと待って、これボケだよな、多分。どうしよ だって来てるじゃんいつもチャンネル知ってるわね知ってるでしょ知ってるからなんで今更と思って今びっくりしたわ。チャット内のことそういうことか。 OK すいません。 Let me check something really quick, okay? Just for the pointers, yeah. But I mean, again, like, I was just saying this, but everybody does it. So it's not gonna be fun, like, if I do it, right? You know what I mean? Do you guys want me to be like that one dude? ソラさん日本人ですか？わかんない。俺は自分で日本人だと思ってるけど Japanese people saying to Japanese people if you're Japanese, yeah. But he was talking to other people, he said. What according to you is real Japanese culture? Sushi. Sushi is so real. Like, that's the realest Japanese culture, yo. You know what I'm talking about? Let me check my TTS. All right. Ready, everybody? Whole hockey donated. Really? I didn't see that. But let me check it now, because I didn't see it. Oh yeah. I want to see you do reviews of cheap restaurants where you go, "Ooh, this is amazing," because apparently you have no taste buds. I do, but the thing is, everything tastes amazing to me. You know what I mean? I do, but like all the foods out there, like any food possible.
Ruffles said, Mozzatli TT's prostate
I don't know what that was, but I think so too, Grapples. Anything tastes amazing to me. Like, seriously. Any food out there is a freaking, like, just amazing. So I'm not gonna really do that. それさん、大阪に来てね。わかんない。もしかしたらね、今週行くかも。なんかダディが大阪来いって言ってるから。ダディって俺のチャンネルのダディが。Dude, I'm drinking Coca-Cola while driving. I'm so American now. I'm not American, by the way, everybody.
Ruffles said, Lol TTS can read Russian.
ガストのレビューしない。ガストってそんなに楽しい？あれどう？そんなにガストってさ、Let me fix my back. You're lying. Like what? Oh, this thing? I'm not American thing? Well, dude, like how American am I? What the fuck? Like, I don't do anything American. Oh. What? That's a one-way street though. Wait, they are making me commit a crime here. They're like legit just making me freaking... Wait, but... I cannot turn right here. Wait, what? Oh, I just got trolled by those people. Like, they're like, hey, you know what? Sora's here. Lol. Fuck. I mean, they're probably, like, doing some construction work, but still, like, what the fuck? They're like, Sora driving. And they're like... You know what I mean?
Ruffles said, Pipka.
What? Yes. Fuck, I got trolled real hard. Sora's driving. That's like the funniest thing ever. And goddamn, I'm supposed to meet somebody like in 10 hours because I gotta like freaking speed run doing things. And Paul, like if you're still awake, you gotta go to bed, man. Like it's 7. You gotta go to bed. I don't know what you exactly do, but you shouldn't really stay awake the whole time. Like, for my cringe. I mean, we kind of did see, like, some wacky stuff, but still. And we gotta turn right here. You turn, bro! Can I even do that? No? Fuck. What the fuck? Wait, where is this? Where is this? これまずいことになったんじゃないか。俺はさせないぞ。俺の力を見せてやる。行くぜ。右折。そう、俺はウインカーをつける。そして赤信号だからここで待つ。I can read stuff now. いつまでも君だけは Yes. Can't say drift though? No, I'm not gonna do that here. Why is Jewel still awake? 英訳してください。なんつったっけ今俺。ちょっと待って。思い出すわ。またやるわじゃあ。ちょっとまた気分乗ったらやるわ。Sounds just like anime. Cause like, that's exactly what you hear in anime too. No, right? On red? Not here. It seems, yeah. Usually they have that, yeah. That was some funny stuff. You just like to hear anime things. Are you bringing a manual? No, this is like a automatic car. やらやれ主人公やってくれよ。やれやれだぜ。この道路、人が多いってのか。やれやれだぜ。俺には何の問題もないがな。右のウインカー、ターンオン。行くぞ。右折。安全確認完了。やれやれ。気象。I'm sorry. My Japanese viewers like freaking told me to like do it, and I'm like, okay, sure. So I know I'm cringe, but I have to do it, man. All right, that's a red line. Dude, no, Sora's American. How does that work? He is so good at this. He should be a voice actor. It's either you are trolling or like you don't know about me, so I don't know. But like I'm gonna say I'm actually a voice actor. Yeah, I do that for a living. Like I'm not really a YouTuber. I use this platform to like talk to you guys or get attention. I like to just interact with people. Camera shakes a bit. Yeah, that's something I cannot fix. Yeah.
Paul Hawk donated $1. I'm an IT infrastructure and support administrator. I work with servers and workstations generally.
Okay. Then go to bed. What the fuck? Dude, you need your brain to work. It's not like me. Like, I don't need my brain to work. I just have to freaking troll. But everybody, let me actually talk about this. So I'm not really a YouTuber. I know everybody knows me for YouTubing, but I don't really do YouTube for like a living, to be fair. So I don't do sponsors. I just do freaking short videos. I basically shit post, right? That's like what I do on my channel. So I don't make much money. Like this month, I've made $600. I forgot. Like I'm not making much money on YouTube because I don't do sponsored videos. I don't do long videos. I don't do like Patreon. I don't do like merch, this, that. So I don't do YouTube for like money purposes. I do it because I want attention, right? So then I need a job and I do like voice acting, voiceovers. Like that's what I do to make a living. And then some people usually tell me something like, but bro, you can make so much money on YouTube if you do this, you do that. But the thing is, like, I talked about this too. We don't need a lot of money to live in Japan though. Like again, I have a house and the property tax of that house is like freaking $200 a year. And my food is like like $60 a month if I try super hard. So I don't have to like go for money. I can live my life without doing anything. But because I'm in Japan, right? You taught me how to design nice feet. Yes. 2-year-old stream with your drama. Oh, my dad thing? Yeah, that was wild. 配信増えてから仕事辞めた。いや、全然。フリーランスだから、仕事をする時間を選べるだけ。だからどっちかっていうと常に仕事してるタイプの人間よ。だから配信してなければ仕事してるみたいなイメージ。でもずっと俺フリーランスだからさ、
声優だからさ、やっぱオファー来てるみたいな。And Erwin, thank you. IT don't sleep. We drink coffee to stay awake. Bro, like, you know what? That's what I heard actually. Like, I heard you guys freaking drink energy drinks. Well, thank you. One dinner is like $60 in Canada. I know! I felt it in America, yo! And that's when I went like, you know what? I cannot live in America. Like, I wanted to live in America just once. And for a year or something. And then I was in America for a week, like last week. 2 weeks, actually. And then I felt the inflation. I was like, what the fuck? If you just want to get a drink, like that's like $3, $4. But then, you know what? This Coke right here, I got it for like $1, actually, at a convenience store. If you go to like a supermarket, that's like freaking 60 cents. You know what I mean? So, and then, like, I have a house, so like there's no rent. And that house was freaking cheap as hell too. And then the taxes in Japan is like nothing compared to like Americans or like whatever. I need $300 to survive. I need $500 to live a happy life. Because yeah, so I don't have to go for the extra money, and I wear the same thing, right? I wear the same thing. I don't go for the high brand stuff. So in my case, yeah, I don't have to do things for like money, and that's kind of why I'm so chill on YouTube. I'm not doing like any of the bro stuff.
Don't sleep. We drink coffee to stay awake.
So yeah, I'm not making much money on YouTube, and I don't care because that's not really the point here. I want to be stupid. I forget about like my life. You know what I mean? I like to get attention. Like that's what that is. Like, I don't really care about money part, sub count part, because I just want to have a good time, I guess. You know what I mean? I just want to be stupid. I just want to talk about my ass getting fingered. But I don't know. Like, I've been saying this, but if I were in America, for example, probably I have to go for money because I need money in America. Yeah.
Where can you buy a house with land in Japan?
That's tough, but you have to stay away from like Tokyo area. You have to go to the countryside area. You can have like a huge yard, and you can also like have a house for, I don't know, man. It's really cheap. Like Hokkaido, for example. Yeah. But thank you so much. You can keep your brand and do a few sponsorships and make a bit more. It wouldn't hurt, would it? I just don't feel like doing sponsors, man. Like, if I do sponsors, it's kind of obvious I'm doing YouTube for money, right? I don't want to make it look like that. I just want this channel to be stupid and dumb. Can you live on welfare in Japan? Yes. Yes, they can. And they do. Have you tried Filipino food? Yeah. Filipino food is kind of close to Chinese food. That was my impression. Like, I like Chinese food too, so I like the Filipino food because it's kind of really like, I don't know, man. It's like Filipino food is Chinese food, but in a different universe. Is what it seemed like to me. So I like Filipino food too. You guys do a lot of fried Asian stuff, kind of like Chinese food, and that's what usually people like too, and I liked it too. So. And I'm pretty sure a lot of Japanese people like Filipino food too, like, because again, Asian food, and we are like all Asians, right? I've gone to a Filipino restaurant on stream once, and that was amazing too. Like, I liked it too. So. And let's see, I gotta think of like what to do. And is it this way? It is this way. I gotta think of like what to do for tomorrow's stream. As in like, I wanna stream in 2 days too. So I gotta think of like what to do. Are you guys like interested in anything? Fuck! There are beaches and people are swimming naked now in this season. I forgot. Are you guys interested in the beach episode? Everybody? How's that? How's that? Yo, everyone? Every nyan? Swag? Kawaii desu? You guys interested in like what? The beach episode? Or no? Like, people are actually swimming now. Gosh, do you guys want to go to the desert island this time again? To swim? You know how, like, that dude turned on his blinker and, like, another dude, like, everybody wants to be on the center line. And now everybody's kind of slowing down. Yeah, that's amazing. Yo, Japanese drivers, they're so kind. That's something I didn't see in America, by the way. You know what I'm talking about, Americans.
Ruffles said, go to the wackiest Kamakura beach. I dare you.
Wackiest Kamakura beach? Which one? You just like that beach, huh? You just like that beach. That's what that is. Okay, because you really want me to go to that beach. But there's a deserted island in Chiba, and I've been there before. But it's a great place for swimming purposes too. I want to go there again, if you guys don't mind me going there one more time. Can I? Do you guys just not like it? Or like, can I just go to the same place? Because, again, I only went there once, but still. I want to go there. That place was freaking so fire, yo. But that's going to be packed.
Ruffles said, I hate that place to be honest. Aaron 2x4 said, is it the one with the cave?
Yeah. But that was like in winter or something, so we couldn't swim or anything. But this time is actually freaking the perfect time ever. I might actually kind of swim, not swim, but like I might just feel the water there. So I might go there. On Friday this week in my time, like at 12 p.m. If you guys are fine, if you guys are interested in that, what do you think? Because that's like the beach episode, right? Going to the Japanese deserted island to film naked people. Film naked people swimming. Like, that's probably what the stream is gonna be named. Like, stupid, like as stupid as possible. But yeah, I just really like that place. That place is so chill, and that place is probably like the perfect place for me to chill at. Yeah, so today though, actually, today, Thursday, I got things to do today. I cannot stream. I gotta get some work done. I gotta get some editing done. So I cannot do anything, but Friday, sure. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. The deserted island, whatever, yeah. It's actually one of the only deserted islands in Japan that's kind of drivable. Do you read manga? Why do you keep saying the same thing? Dude, you kept saying the same thing for 2 hours, bro. You collect manga. That was like your message. Comment. F spot on the island beach. Do they have sex there though? I don't think so. 他国の人が日本人になりすまし、ワイみたいにどうも思わん。日本人になりたいんだなってだけ。Did you talk about your trip yet? Yeah, I kind of talked about my trip freaking everywhere, so. You should find street races for real. You'll see those later, either way. Like, they'll show up. Is Mount Fuji warmer now too? Yeah. Going to Japan's infamous island girl beach. God damn, that sounds like my stream. That really sounds like my stream. Alright, I gotta drive now. Going to the wackiest, infamous, dangerous beach owned by Yakuzas to film naked people. Yeah, that's like my stream, basically. Like, you just put all the words. You just go for the stupidest like title ever. Like that's really my channel. Like whatever you can think of, you put everything. But let's see. I really want to go to the beach again, so I will do that too. Should I go to like an Indian restaurant or something in a stream though? I mean, dude, you guys freaking talk about India everywhere now. And again, like I like Indian food, but it's here. And that's a red light, so I can see comments now too. Like right here. That is one long title, but that's kind of like my streams I like. What happens if your employers find your YouTube channel? I don't run companies. I don't run a company. I don't run companies. I don't have any people working for me. I'm a freelancer. Sora clickbait keywords of naughty stuff. Yeah, like MILF, Yakuza, tits, sex. Eat Indian food at the beach. Dude, that actually sounds fire. Indian food, like on the beach, like dude, that actually sounds fire. Dude, actually, you know what? Like, I'm now thinking about Indian, like, eating butter chicken curry with, like, cheese naan on the beach. Like, that sounds so fire. Dude, that's so fire. Like, you probably said it because you're like, hey, funny, but that sounds so fire. Because, fuck, like, that sounds amazing. Like, that sounds like the best, luxurious, like, the most luxurious, like, experience ever for me. God damn, now I'm getting hungry, yo. God damn, what did you do to me? They changed this road. They changed it. Red light. Cold Indian's not good. Dude, like, cold Indian food is somehow still good because of, like, the spices, maybe? What's your body count? 1. Eating Indian food on Yakuza Beach, filming naked people. Dude. That sounds like that sounds like my channel. I might do it. You're a genius. Sora's more social than any people. So it's more like, I like to talk to people. I like to experience new things. And thank you so much for the donation too. Like, in my case though, I want to learn about different cultures and different people and different people's perspectives. So like, you know how people have different opinions about things and people have like different thinking processes and stuff? And people like different stuff, people hate different stuff. I find that interesting. Because again, I am me, right? I see things from my perspective. But then you notice like people have different perspectives. People hate Indian food, people hate Japanese food, while I like Indian food, while I like Japanese food. Like, that difference is something I find really interesting. So I like to know about people, yeah. And then, so, yeah, I like to talk to people too. Because that, like, thing, knowing differences is something I really enjoy, actually. And that's kind of why I went to America too, by the way. Because that way, you know what I mean? That way, you can talk to more people in America. That's a red light, so I gotta do this and read stuff. He likes data. It's more that too. It's just seeing different things is like really interesting. Because again, I'm a person from a basically a I'm a person from a country that's so separated from like every nation out there, right? Like Japan. Japan is like a not deserted. What's the word I'm looking for? Japan is a country where they are only Japanese people, right? I mean, not anymore, but so seeing different cultures, different people, like that thing is like really interesting to me. And that's kind of why I grew up like talking to different kinds of people in Japan too. And that's why I speak English when I've never left Japan, as in like when I've never lived abroad, you know what I mean? So, but I like to talk to people. I like to see different things, yeah. And I like to learn different like perspectives. I like to learn why some people are into MILF, some people are into anime characters, some people are into my ass, some people are into me talking about fingering my ass. You know, there are different people. And some people hate my ass, some people don't like it when I talk about my ass getting fingered, some people don't like it when I talk about my underwear like being stinky, but some people like it. So the differences are insane. You know what I'm talking about? There are different people that talk about different things. That's insane, right? That I find really interesting. And I'm sorry for shocking people. I'm sorry for shocking you guys. I'm sorry for like making you guys go like, ew! I'm sorry. I do that on my channel. But then, there are some people going like, ew! Or there are some people who are probably laughing super hard. There are some people going like, what the fuck is this dude? There are like different people, right? I find that like difference really interesting. Because from my perspective, there's only one answer, right? But then there are people who say like, boy, that's that. You know, there are different people everywhere. Like, my goal is to kind of figure out all the differences and figure out the answer to everything. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like trying to collect Pokemon characters. And I have like a Pokemon data kind of thing. I don't know if that makes any sense. That's why I do YouTube. That's why I talk to people. That's why I went to America. I went to different restaurants on purpose to talk to people there. I freaking had a burger, like in LA, right? I had a burger, and then I went to a Chinese restaurant right after that, and then I went to a cupcake restaurant, and then right after that I went to an ice cream place just to talk to Americans, like randomly, because having a chit chat there is like normal. I did that. Yeah, that was crazy. I got so full, but that was worth it. I freaking spent like $70 doing that, yo. You know what I mean? I don't know if that was like worth it, but yeah. I'm like, dude, fuck. What am I doing? But yeah. But the experience was worth it. And again, I don't think I want to live in America though. It's just way too expensive for me. And Japan is just so safe. You can go to the wackiest part of like Japan and nothing happens. You know what I mean? You just have to like freaking exist. So. What is this car doing?飛ばすぜ! 俺の力を見せてやる。法定速度60キロ。その速度は守っているが、俺はこの世界で一番速い。決めるぜ。安全運転。Night of fire, Night of fire. 赤信号がある。俺はそこで車を止める。そして車が動いてない間は俺は安全なんだ。そう。例えばこのように車が止まる。赤信号。しかし青信号。したがって俺は運転を開始しなければならない。このカードの効果によって。You know what I noticed about like freaking driving in Japan? So I want you guys to actually talk about this. I've been saying this too. I actually am feeling it now in Japan. You know how safe Japanese drivers are, even at midnight? You know what I'm talking about? Even like those like illegal racers, like with all the modded cars and stuff. We are not seeing them here, but like we'll see them like later. You know how those people are so chill? You know what I mean? Like you just don't hear the stuff at all. And they don't do all the I'm gonna change lanes, fuck my ass. Like they don't do that here, right? I am feeling it now. Again, like I saw a lot of like crazy drivers like freaking in America. Like I saw all the, you know, I drive, I win drivers. Like I speed, I win drivers. You know what I mean? Like I speed, I'm cool. And that thing is like so rare here. I noticed it, yeah. And now I seriously do understand your perspective to everybody. I didn't see that thing because I'm Japanese. And that's a red light. So I can see comments now when my car is not moving, like right now. Are we there yet? Yeah. Can foreigners rent cars in Japan? Of course. do you think Japanese people hate foreigners so that like foreigners cannot do anything? No. Too many tickets to do that anymore, yeah. No one sleeps in Tokyo. Ah, true though, true. Tokyo is like a place where nobody sleeps. That's so true though. What countries are your top viewers, Sora? So like America 30%, India, Philippines, and whatever. So America 30, it's actually 25%. And then India and Philippines and Indonesia and Canada. Blah, blah, blah. But a lot of people are from Europe. Are foreigners allowed in Japan? No. If you're a foreigner, you get freaking, yeah, you get I don't know, man. Like you get arrested. If you're a foreigner existing in Japan, you get arrested. What the fuck is that question? Well, what does that even mean? Are foreigners allowed in Japan? What the fuck? Do you guys actually think like it's that one dimension like where you exist in Japan as a foreigner, so you get arrested? What the fuck? Is it okay with a U.S. license? No. No, you have to convert it. No. Like, it's fine for a Japanese person to drive in America with a Japanese passport. But in Japan, you have to get a Japanese driver's license because the road rules are so different here. You'll know, like that thing right here. See? It's a red light, but you see the arrows. In America, you have the like left arrow thing, like that thing, you know what I'm talking about? You see the left arrow thing, that's it. But in Japan, you see the green arrow thing everywhere. Like that points to your left, right, behind you. That's a thing here too. All the road rules are different, and you drive on the left side of the road here too, right? And then there's like a lot of like things too. And driving in Japan is like so dangerous though, by the way, if you're American. It's not that, the thing is here, driving in America can be dangerous because of other drivers, okay? Other drivers are freaking insane in America because everybody just does like, you know what I mean? In Japan, if you're American, it can be dangerous because the roads are so narrow. Like, roads are so narrow that you have to be extremely careful, or like you might hit things. That's so common here. So I wouldn't recommend you to drive in Japan, honestly. You don't even have to drive in Japan because like there are freaking trains and buses everywhere. It's not necessary here. I drive because I stream. That's it. Or like I do like night streams. But driving in Japan, especially Tokyo area, it's not necessary. Like I lived my entire life without a car until I was like 30 or like 29. And I just rented a car, or like I just drove like my friend's car, like if I need it. Other than that, I never needed a car because there are trains everywhere here around Tokyo area, okay? If you're in Hokkaido, that's a whole different story, and that's a red light. Extremely narrow, yeah. It's small, that's why Japan have K cars. Yeah. K cars are so useful here. Like the car I'm driving, like so this car right here. This car right here, I have an insanely small car. It's called a K car. And I have this car because like it's so small that you can go anywhere with this. And then it's so fuel efficient too. So yeah, like you don't really see big cars here in Japan because the roads are so narrow. Have you ever gotten into a car accident? No, that never happens to me at least. Like car accidents are really rare, I gotta say, for me, because again, like I don't really do any crazy stuff. I'm driving a K car. It's almost impossible to do all the crazy things you can think of. Like it's impossible here for me with my car because my engine's freaking so weak too. Because I'm driving a K car. But you don't have to drive in Japan. Like it's not necessary. You can literally go anywhere, like using like taking trains and not taxis but buses. And that's a red light. A friend moved back to Tokyo. The first thing he said was he needed to sell his car. Yeah, you cannot have a car. Yeah, you cannot have a car in Tokyo, actually. Like, fuck, let me explain. So do you guys know why you cannot have a car in Tokyo? Like, it's better to sell your car. A friend of mine did that, actually. So, it's not even a friend of mine. My friends. Like, so, a lot of my friends moved to Tokyo area from, like, I don't know, Kyushu, Fukuoka, Hokkaido, whatever, like Okinawa. The first thing they say is like, oh yeah, I sold my car. Like they do that here, but like the reasons here, it costs insane amount of money to kind of like have a car in Japan because you have to have a garage, and that's rare. Like Tokyo's like so packed, you cannot really have a garage. Like it costs like freaking a lot of money, but it's still cheap though. It's like $300 a month, or like $200 a month to have a parking spot for you in Tokyo. So it's not that insanely expensive, but it's that too, right? And then here's the problem. If you want to drive in Tokyo and if you want to park, let's say like in Shibuya or something, then that's like $20 an hour to park. That's the problem. It's $20 an hour to park in Tokyo, right? That's the problem. So like if you wanted to just shop, like if you wanted to go shopping in Tokyo, like in Shibuya, and if you're just like out in Tokyo for 3 hours, then parking fee itself is freaking like $60, right? That part is insane. And then all the cars are out there too, so it's just insane. It just makes no sense, right? But on the other hand, if you take trains, it's only 200 yen. That's like freaking $1.5. You see the difference here, right? So it makes seriously no sense for you to drive a car in Tokyo. It's not necessary. It almost makes no sense. You drive a car because you want to kind of like be cool. That's kind of what that is. If you want to be efficient, cars are not necessary in Tokyo. But you might need a car if you're not in Tokyo. Yeah, that's true. Like if you're in Saitama, maybe not even like Saitama. That's not necessary. In Gunma, yes. In Ibaraki, yes. In Chiba, maybe depends. So it really depends. 俺はお前を超えてみせる。トラックドライバー。お前45キロで運転してるだろう。どういうことだ。せめて50キロは出せ。And that's a red light. In Chiba, it might be useful, yeah. Especially like, you know, if you work. And by the way, even when like you're in an area where cars are kind of necessary, like Chiba, for example, my hometown. What you can do is here. You ride a bicycle everywhere because it sounds tough, right? But it's not really tough because you ride a bicycle to a bus stop, or you ride a bicycle to a train station, and that's like freaking 10 minutes away, or like 5 minutes away. That's what people do here. So cars aren't that necessary unless you're in Okinawa or like Hokkaido, where there aren't trains, right? You know what I mean? Or like, I don't know, man, you're in India, America, but that's not Japan. So some people think America and India are in Japan for whatever reason, because a lot of people like to talk about America and like India on my channel, so they probably think America and India are in Japan, but that's not how it works. So yeah, that's just in case if you guys are wondering if there's America and India in Japan. No, we don't have India and America, and there's not gonna be any red lights for a bit, so I cannot see comments. Or you can just buy a moped like that dude. That dude is like riding a moped there. Mopeds in Japan are so slow though, but it's like mopeds are so useful, and they are so cheap too. You can buy a moped for like, I don't know, man, $200, and you can just go everywhere. In Tokyo, that's actually useful. Like, driving a car in Tokyo kind of makes no sense because again, it's so expensive. But riding a moped in Japan, in Tokyo area, makes sense, yeah. But a lot of like my foreign friends like moved to Japan, and they all said like, yeah, you can just ride a bicycle everywhere in Japan. Like cars are not necessary. Everybody told me the same thing. The only exceptions are the ones who are in like Okinawa, I guess, or like Hokkaido, or like Gunma, right? Other than that, there are freaking trains everywhere, yo. Oh, there's a car behind me. Who doesn't like that car just doesn't like me, yo. My gosh, bro. Do you see that car behind me? He doesn't like me, yo. My gosh, bro. お前、俺のことを気に食わないというのか。見せてやるぜ。俺の安全運転。トラックの後ろにくっつく。だが、このトラック、どうやらいろんな荷物を持ってるらしい。こいつの速度は45キロだ。なぜこんな時間に45キロで走るかは知らない。だが任せろ。俺はこいつを抜く。こいつも抜く。そして行くぜ。真ん中のレーン。俺はウィンカーをちゃんと使う。レースでウィンカーを使う人間などいない。だが俺は普通のレーサーとは違うんだ。決まったぜ。そして見つかった。他のドライバーたち。なぜか今日に限ってみんな安全運転をしている。おかしい。いつもならフェラーリとかが現れ120キロで飛ばすんだがな。しかしここではみんな安全運転をしている。俺を含めだ。これが日本ってやつか。どういうことだ。信じられないぜ。聞いているかお前ら。日本のドライバーたちは安全運転をしている。そして俺はメガネをつけていないのにメガネをつけているかのように振る舞っている。キモい。何をやっているんだ。だが俺はそんなの気にしない。
なぜかというと、俺はアニメキャラクターだからだ。You know how everybody's like so freaking... Why is everybody like driving so safely today? That makes no sense. Some people freaking speed here, usually. Because it's like the best place for freaking racing and stuff, right? You know what I mean? People race here. Like, they are like all driving so slow here. What the fuck? Are they from like what? What the fuck? Like, are they all driving with their parents or something? They're like, you know what? We cannot speed you. Like, dude. What is this? This is a car, and that car is freaking actually driving so slow too. Like, as in, that dude is like driving so safely. You see that car? And I'm not even speeding like that much either, actually. I'm like freaking driving at 65, but you know. Hey, this car right here, I mean, that's a truck too, but still. Like, you know, like, you are not seeing all the, I changed lanes everywhere, bro. I got this stuff. Oh, what the fuck is this car? Oh, that makes sense. That car actually has to go slow, but still. You know what I mean, though? Or maybe it's a thing, like that happens at 344. Fuck. Fuck. Dude, that's a highway and the speed limit is like 40. That sucks for the people who freaking drive on the highway there. Or like the tollway there. That sucks. You take a tollway and it says the speed limit 40. Oh, here we go. That guy's definitely speeding. He's fast. Actually, no. He freaking slowed down. Fuck. But that's Japan for you, everybody. How are they like all safe? All being like so like sensible here. I don't get it. I sometimes don't get what Japanese people are doing. They're like all freaking sensible. Like, get out of life. They're so sensible, so they have to get a life. Yeah, that's the online logic, everybody. You know what? I just became a Redditor. Like, I just became like that one person on Reddit. They are so sensible. Get out of life. Dude, fork. I became a Redditor, yo, everybody. You know what I mean? All the people here are so sensible. Get out of life. Yeah, this car, this truck driver is now speeding. Yeah, that truck driver is speeding, but he's kind of slow, and he's not doing the I changed lanes, yo, like stuff. You know what I mean? He's not like turning on his blinkers and just going everywhere. He's not doing that. So it's still kind of safe. He's just going straight, right? And he's not doing anything insane, anything crazy. He's not reckless. That's amazing. And me out here just being a Redditor and like trying people to get a life because like they're sensible. Fuck. Oh, God damn it. And another thing. Yeah, the hazard lights, those are on so you can park here. Yeah, that's like one logic in Japan too. I never saw those in America actually. That was like surprising, I guess. Because, I mean, I heard that's only a thing in Japan, but fuck. You turn on the lights, you win. You know what I mean? Like, see? Another one. Then like, fork. Get them, bro. Get them, bro. Should I do the same thing too? Like, my gosh, bro. I'm gonna park. And by the way, in Japan, it's legal to do that. Like, if your freaking lights are on, people are not gonna blame you. People will be like, oh yeah, like, you have the lights on. Like, that's fine, bro. That's another truck driver that's kind of speeding a little bit, but nobody cares. Because he's going to stop at the red light. It's not like he's going to start drifting. And then I can stop and read comments now. I'm sorry for ignoring everybody. I cannot read things when I'm driving, but I can now. Is Sora safe? Yes. Road shoulders are not exist. What is road shoulders?
Is gas expensive there? It's cheaper in Japan compared to America now, unfortunately. It was not like that before. Do the Japanese use... I cannot read anything. Sorry, I was going to read something. You said something, but I couldn't read anything. I'm sorry. That makes no sense. I was reading something, but then green light, so I cannot really see it. Fuck. Fuck my ass. I'm sorry for saying that. Oh, and by the way, drunk driving is a thing in America too. I wasn't sure like what to say about that. Hey, you know how in America you can drink a little bit and drive, right? You know what I mean? You know what I mean though? That thing is like still like surprising to me. You can drink a bit and you can drive still. Like if you're not drunk enough, you can drive and you're not gonna get arrested. That thing surprised me. But I guess it's just a culture there too. So in Japan, if you drink only a little bit of like alcohol, like you're done. So like one thing that happens here is like, you know how in Japan, not even like just in Japan, but like you know how alcohol is sometimes used for like pasta or like some meat and stuff like at restaurants, right? So sometimes they use sake or like some alcoholic stuff in food, right? And then you get arrested for like drunk driving in Japan. Like that was the case, I remember. It's not that the driver drank, but it was like the driver had some food that had some alcoholic stuff in it, and like alcohol was detected or something. You know what I mean though? Like that was a thing, yeah. So it's like that strict in Japan. Like drunk driving is like seriously like it's the same thing as like literally just shooting guns like, publicly here. Like it's really equivalent to that. Like people will take it so seriously here, yet that still happens. So that was kind of interesting how in the US, drunk driving, as in like you can drink one can, or one glass of beer and you can drink and nobody cares. That part of like American culture was like exciting. 'Cause you can get drunk too. You know what I mean? Do you guys know how long I've been streaming for? Can you guys tell me? Because I have to edit one short later. And I gotta upload it later too. You know how I... What? I've been streaming for that long? I don't have a life. I really thought I only streamed for like 4 hours or something. God damn. I forgot I stream a lot. And I gotta make a video too. I really have to make a video about how Americans treated me as Japanese. Like I really have to make a video about it, yeah. It's gonna shock people though. Like I took... Yes. So I took a picture in America where I'm looking like the most angry person ever, like the angriest person ever, like doing this and that. Like, you know what I mean? I wanted to make a thumbnail where I'm getting treated like shit in America for whatever reason, because that's hilarious. Like, oh yeah, Sora's getting treated like shit. But then I wanted to talk about how Americans treated me like a god in America. I'm like working on a video. I have to write a script about it too first. And I was talking about this earlier too, but Americans treated me like a god because I'm Japanese. I'm gonna talk about the same thing. I freaking had a passport here, right? I took out my passport and I said, I'm Japanese, and that was my ultimate. Everybody treated me so well every time I did that in America. That was amazing. I got treated so well. I got free ice cream, I got free cookies, I got free stuff. Just because I took out my passport and I said, I'm Japanese. God damn, that felt so great. But yeah, that's something I was talking about earlier. I know like there are a lot of like new people coming in too, because like that's what happens on YouTube. Like every 2 minutes, let me tell you, every 2 minutes, 100 people are new. So in theory, like let's say if there are 300 people, every 6 minutes, the entire viewer base is actually different, in theory, on YouTube. So you have to talk about the same thing like freaking like once every like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. That's kind of like how YouTube works. And that's a red light, so I can stop and read stuff now. Like right now. You have a life. Yes. Playing the Do You Know Who I Am card. Fuck, you know what though? I did that thing in America. Do you know who I am? Like, wow, goddamn, I didn't want to be that dude, but I did that without me knowing about it. You know how there are like a lot of cringe tubers and cringe talkers out there, like who literally say that, like, do you not know who I am? Like, they say it, right? They say that, like, they actually think like they're like the men, right? They are like basically so important in the world that they actually say it. Like, do you not know who I am? Like that cringe talker who got arrested for like pistol whipping. What is that dude again? Who's that dude? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? He drives like a pink SUV, and he thought he was like the coolest kid ever. So he was like driving around recklessly, and he was like pistol whipping some dude because like he thought he was like cool, right? And he got arrested. And what he said was like, "Do you not know who I am?" Like that dude. And then Penguin Z0 like made fun of that dude too, because like that whole story was like insane. Like that was actually insane, right? Who's that dude though? Fuck. Like basically his entire career is just basically like he does TikTok and he gets shit on, right? Like nobody's actually his fan, is what I heard. Like everybody is following him because everybody wants to shit on him. Like that's what I heard. So like he doesn't actually have like true fans. That's what I heard too.
Street Poet donated $5.
Thank you so much, by the
New
way.
video idea for Sora. Anime road rage. Drivers in different cars with their passengers talk trash to each while in traffic.
It's kind of like a thing already. Yeah, it's already a thing. Like some people have been doing it. Yeah, but thank you so much for the donation. If I ever do anything, like I want to do something like nobody has ever done before. And how Americans treat Japanese is actually, you know what? It's very, like, it's a very common idea, right? But nobody's done that yet. Like, nobody freaking talks about, like, how, you know, I'm Japanese, I went to America, how people treated me in America. Like, nobody did that yet, so. And then, all the English stuff. And nobody kind of does that. I don't know why nobody really does, like, all those things. Maybe it's because, like, they think it's racist. Maybe, I don't know, man. But yeah, I want to go for like the things like nobody does, well nobody can do. Like if it's kind of like a something everybody can do, I want to stay away from it. And that's kind of why I want to stay away from like all the, you know, good food review videos or like this is a cool place in Japan kind of stuff. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Like if I want to review something, I want to review red light districts and love hotels. I'm like that one dude, right? So, because like that's what I do on my channel. Like, like on my channel, you see love hotel reviews and like red light district reviews and Yakuza reviews. I reviewed so many Yakuzas and like red light districts and like love hotels and condoms. Fuck. Like everybody's here for the stupidity, and I know I'm that guy for that. Is this dude freaking like driving a moped? Oh, he is. I mean that's like that common here too. So. Oh no, he's gonna stop. Oh no, oh no, oh no. God damn, the sun's rising already. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you something. It's not that I can read anything now, but I will read it later. When did you guys... If you guys found this channel today, say 1. And if you guys knew about my channel longer than that, say 2. If you like literally just found this stream just now, like today, say 1. If not, say 2. I'm curious about that part too. Because that's been happening like a lot. It's not that I can see anything. But... And team TTS. Are there a lot of like people saying like 1? As in like I just found this channel? Or like are there like more 2 here? Or like Raffles, I guess. I don't know if you're still awake, but
Said 2.
okay. Because sometimes I get a lot of like those people who say like, oh, I'm new. Like I just found this channel like literally today. I was in like this stream got recommended to me kind of thing.
Ruffles said there are some people saying 1.
Okay. Which is kind of rare too because I stream because my viewers know about me kind of thing. But sometimes like yeah, there are some people.
2 by 4 said majority 2.
Yeah, that's what I...
Less than 20 says 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's usually what happens too. But there are some people who just say like, oh, you know what, like this stream just got recommended to me suddenly. That happens randomly. That doesn't really happen that much though. But yeah, that was a thing like freaking 2 weeks ago. Like it happened like every stream. That was interesting. Should I stream tomorrow too? Should I, everybody? What do you think? I have things to do tomorrow, but do you think I should stream like at night at 6 p.m. or like 3? What do you think, everybody? I feel like I can now. I mean, I have to talk to some people like later. But... I mean, you know what? Everybody will say yes. If I ask anything, everybody will say yes. I forgot about this. Like everybody will say yes. Nobody's gonna say no. So wait, do you guys think I should just stream and talk about my ass? Fuck, everybody's gonna say yes to that too. Never mind.
Aaron 2 by 4 said, what time is your meeting today though?
So it's not a meeting. It's not really a meeting. It's like I have to talk to somebody. Like it's my house stuff. But yeah, I gotta talk to some people. So it's one of like the things. I gotta fix my house basically. It's one of those things, yeah.
S said, some people are saying take a break and don't you have to meet someone. Some people say please no since they don't. Need to see your ass.
Take a break and don't meet the people like that I'm supposed to meet. That's freaking some like next level like. Dude, you have the most galaxy brain ever. Like, oh, you know what? I don't have to meet them. What the fuck? I just have to take a break from my life. Wow, that's smart. Yeah, that's some galaxy brain stuff, yo. And that's a like I can read stuff now. You make my day. Yes.
No, take a break or don't you have someone to meet?
Do a club with Joji. Yeah. You must be out Americaning Americans. You know what? No, I felt that. I out-Americaned Americans. Dude, like, so again, Americans told me my energy level is insane. Like, Americans told me that. Americans like, your energy is insane. And I'm like, what does that even mean? But you guys tell me that all the time. Like, you know how I've been streaming for 6 hours? Like, I've been just like talking nonstop because that's what I do, because what I'm streaming. You guys tell me all the time. I got that in real life too in America. Like, Americans just told me like, wow, your energy level is insane. Yo, I out-Americaned Americans. That was insane. I was like, wow, so I Americaned Americans. Like, out-Americaned. And I never really thought that was going to be a thing, because I've been thinking Americans are so outgoing and energetic and, like, friendly and, like, just so, like, talkative and stuff. That's, like, the very typical, like, American. You know what I mean? But I out-Americaned them. I freaking, yeah. I made them tell me, like, oh, you out-Americaned us, basically. That was not something I expected. Because, dude, like, so I felt like I was so Japanese in America too at some point. in some certain state, yeah. Like in Arizona, I felt so Japanese, but there are like things. I felt so Japanese in Arizona, but then when I was like in other states, I felt so American too at the same time. Like, it's not because of, how do I explain it? I felt like I was so Japanese culturally. I was like, you know what, I'm so Japanese. Like in America, I felt so Japanese because I was not used to the things in America. But when I was talking to Americans, I felt American. Like, no, it's not I felt American. Fuck, let me rephrase it. I felt like my energy level surpassed Americans. Like, that's what I meant. I didn't feel American. That's what I mean. Red light. Did you bow at people? I didn't do it, no. I'm used to, like, doing different things depending on, like, who I talk to. アメリカの土産買ってない。I was asking if the Japanese use their hazard lights to say thank you. We do, yes. It's not really a thing in America, though, right? I never saw Americans doing it. I never saw Americans doing that. In Japan, we do it, yes. Maybe some do it, though? Did they ask you about sushi? No. Like, again, I was talking about this. Nobody chin-chon to me. I was so ready for that. You were here, yeah. How did you like the heat in Arizona? That was actually something I enjoyed. Did you get American ice cream? Yes. So, like, again, I literally just talked about this, like, 3 hours ago. So, if you guys have been watching the stream for longer than that, you know the story, but some of my viewers freaking told me, like, Americans are racist. Like, you're gonna get chin-choned in America. And I was like, I was laughing about it too. Because what happens if you get chin-choned in America? Like, that's nothing, right? I was like, that's not a huge deal. Like, it's not that you are getting assaulted or anything. I don't care, right? So, but I was kind of getting ready for it. Like, if I get chin-choned, I'm gonna freaking actually say, chin-chon tawao. I was so ready for that. But no, I didn't encounter any people like that. People were so nice to me. Probably because, again, like, I told them I'm Japanese. Or maybe, I don't know, like, there are other things going on. But people were nice to me in America. I never encountered any of the crazy people. Like, they were just so open-minded. I got lucky, probably. Like, I was so ready to make fun of me for being Asian. Like, I even joked about, like, my Asian eyes too. I even said, like, you know what, my Asian eyes are gonna freaking open wide if I do this. I even said that in America. But they got so awkward when I made fun of, like, myself. Like, they were like, oh, like, they did that too. And I was like, no, I want to make fun of myself. That's a red light. People think we still live like it's 1960, yeah, which is hilarious. Like, you don't get that in real life, right? You might get that on the internet, yes. You might be luckiest if you come to America and you didn't see any racists. What do you do to see those people, though? Like, actually. Like, what the fuck? Like, how does it happen? I mean, on the internet, sure, it happens, because, like, it's the internet. Like, you exist as an Asian person on the internet, yeah, you get chin-choned, and I chin-chon Taohao. Yeah. I get chin-choned and I freaking start speaking chin-chon. That's a thing, yes. Like, I have to tell you, that's a thing. In real life, though, that was not a thing. I don't know, man. You have to look for it. That's what I thought, too. I looked for it, too, and still, like, I didn't have to chin-chon Taohao myself. I don't know, man. And then some people are saying, like, oh, but, like, you're in a touristy area. No, I literally went to, like, the countryside, like, part of, like, Texas and Arizona too. Or, like, I was in LA. But LA is kind of filled with Asians, so, like, maybe chin-chon Taohao doesn't happen. But in Texas, I was the only Asian, okay? In Arizona, I was, like, one of the very few Asians too. But then it didn't happen. Like, people just don't care. Or, like, people didn't care about me. Like, it's probably because of, like, how I acted? I don't know, man. I was so ready for that, but that didn't happen. Like, there was no chin-chon Taohao ram pounding. Like, I was like, bro, everybody do that to me. Because, again, I wanted to make fun of myself. I was like, yeah, bro, like, you know what? I speak chin-chon well. I wanted to do that. And that's a red light. Live down south. But isn't Texas supposed to be kind of that too? That's what I heard. That's what you guys told me. For an Asian, you are a good driver. Like, you know what? Dude, like, I even said that in America too. I even said that. I was like, some people asked me, like, hey, so do you drive in America? I was like, you know what? I'm Asian. Do you know what that means? And then they get quiet. They're like, And I was like, no, I want to make fun of myself. Texans are nice to your face and then talk shit behind your back. That's what all the like human like beings are like though. Like that's normal. Like the problem is if they come up to you and they say like stuff to you straight up, that's the problem. Because like what the fuck, they don't have to say that to you, right? But them talking shit behind your back, it's whatever. Because you are not hearing that, right? They want to make it peaceful. They want to like take the peaceful route. You know what I mean? They're not trying to cause problems. They are not trying to ruin your day. You know what I mean? That's just a thing everywhere. That's not really a thing in Texas, one of them. That's literally like what you see everywhere. You see everywhere. You see freaking people. You see people saying like, you know what? I don't like that, dude. Dude, that's a thing everywhere. I literally just see that everywhere. But they're like, if they are doing it like behind people, that's like their way of trying to make it sort of peaceful. But they want to still whine about it. That's how I see it. Yeah. But the problem is if they go after some random strangers and say like, dude, bro, chin chon, that's the problem, right? Because they are like trying to ruin your day purposefully. You know what I mean? That's the problem. But I didn't get that in America. And that's kind of why I really liked Americans too. I liked Americans. I like Americans. I'm not sure about living in America though, again. I like to be friends with Americans too, because they are hilarious. But I don't know if I want to live in America. So I'm sorry, Americans. I know you are probably so offended right now. You're like probably typing like long sentences. Like you're freaking trying to cancel me now on Twitter. But again, I've been saying this. I like Americans, but I'm not sure about living in America. I like Japan. I like Japan. I'm sorry. I'm so Japanese. I like Japan. Like, fuck. I liked American food. I liked American people. I liked some American culture you guys have there. I like all the chit-chat culture. But I want to live in Japan because it just feels so safer and it just feels so cheap here. And I feel like I don't have to worry about my future that much here in Japan. But you guys have to like worry about your future in America because like all the things going down. You know what I mean? Fuck. I'm sorry, Americans. You can cancel me on Twitter, okay? Just use like hashtags for that show and cancel me there, okay? This is what you do. Go to Twitter, X, whatever it's called. Use hashtags for that show and whine about Sora, and just cancel me. I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I gave you permission. I'm not gonna get mad, okay? And that's a red light. So I can just read stuff here when my car's not moving, like right now. Cancel America, yeah. I'm not going to cancel it. I wish I could leave it if I could. The thing is here, a lot of Americans say it too. So I didn't see that perspective. Like a lot of Americans say something like, you know what, I want to leave America. And I really thought they were just being sarcastic. Because like there are a lot of people in America who like America too. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I really thought like you guys were kind of being sarcastic or like you guys are just way hardcore. But then I noticed the problems like where you really do need a lot of money to live in America, right? That thing. Like that thing is like what I noticed basically. And the price freaking keeps going like higher and higher and higher. And you have to work 24/7 and the taxes just are getting insane, right? So, and then, yeah, I see a lot of people moving to Japan. Like, so you know what? I was like looking at data. People are moving to Japan from America a lot, yo, this year. Did you guys know about it, by the way? Did you guys know about the data? A lot of Americans are moving to Japan from America. I didn't know that. Like this year. And then I was talking to my friends, my American friends about that, like yesterday. They told me like, yeah, because again, it just feels so safer and cheaper in Japan. So like, even though they might not make much money in Japan, but the cost of living is so low that it feels so safe in Japan, and they don't have to worry about their future in Japan.
Sad you thought Texas was a bad place. Lots of us Texans love anime, and many cosplayers live here. Texans are the worst on the road because road rage.
I never said Texas was a bad place. Texas was my favorite place. But thank you so much for the donation. No, Texas was my favorite place. Like, it was the best place for me this year. I really liked my stay in Texas. I never said Texas was a bad place. It's just, everything is expensive in America in general. I don't want to live in America for that reason. Because I got so shocked to know that ramen restaurants here are so cheap that you can get some decent ramen for $5 in Japan. So then I just went like, you know what? I really like Japan for that reason. But in America, you have to freaking pay for everything. Or the paycheck. You know what I mean? That's what I meant. I liked Texas. I liked Texans. Texans are like insanely friendly towards me at least. Because again, maybe I'm Japanese. It's maybe because of like how I act. Maybe because of like how I look. I don't know what that was. But people were so like friendly to me everywhere. Not just only in Texas. Maybe because of like how I talk. I don't know really. But people were so friendly to me. So I was like, I was happy with that too. But I really didn't say like Texas was a bad place. I really thought Texas was an amazing place too. But the price was insane. So I don't think I can live there. Is what I have to say. I don't think I can live in America. It's just, you have to pay for everything, right? And you have to care about money. And I don't think I can live that lifestyle. Because in Japan, right now, as of now, I got a house, I don't have to worry about money. Like, I just need $500 a month to survive, really. Well, even less than that, really, at this point. Because if I try super hard, I can get food for $2 a day. And that's it. If I try super hard. But I need $3 at least to have like enough things. But that's what I mean. But again, I liked America though. I liked America. It's just I don't think I can live in America. And that's a red light, so I can see stuff now. Here. And I saw a comment, but I'm gonna wait for the TDS. Less than that. Yeah, Japan, it's just more like yen's crashing right now, but I'm so good at like saving up too. Like people think that the way how I save up is insane too, but I know a supermarket that sells like insanely cheap dumplings and rice and like kimchi and whatever. I mean, those supermarkets everywhere in Japan, but like I only eat curry and dumplings, and you have to pay $3 a day for that. Well, $2. But that's my thing. And I eat the same thing every day, so. It's $20 for one. Yeah. I know it's like so expensive to get Asian food in America, if you're talking about America. But like, dude, some decent ramen's only like $6 here. Not even 6, it's like 5, 7, like $5. It's insanely cheap here. That's what I wanted to say. And even if you wanted to get some actual decent sushi, that's like $10. In America, that's like 30 or 50 or 60. And Wagyu steaks, right? If you wanted to get some like decent Wagyu stuff, that's here, like that's only 40. But in America, that's like $200. You know what I mean? And that's still like not that decent. Because Wagyu steaks are not really a thing in America. You know what I mean though?
Do Japanese people like crunchy Cheetos?
Yes. Let me just park there and just suck my ass. What the fuck did I just say? Did I really say let me just park here and suck my ass? Did I really say that? Did you guys hear me saying that, by the way? Oh no. California is not dangerous. Don't hang out with the wrong people and mind your own business. California is not dangerous. That statement itself sounds really interesting because California is like one of the biggest places ever, right? The size of California is the same as like Japan, right? You know that, right? Or like similar. So.
This said, no, we didn't. Can you please repeat that?
Oh, yeah, suck my ass, yeah. I don't know. California is not a dangerous place itself. It's kind of interesting because Skid Row is in California, right? Right? Skid Row is like in California, right? I always get $10 to $13 sushi in the US. Is it more expensive? No. It's so cheap in Japan. Like seriously, yeah. Skid Row in LA is a tiny area. True that too. What I wanted to say here. California is safe. I don't know because it really depends on like where you visit, where you go to, right? Or like who you hang out with. I'm not gonna say like California is like entirely bad or anything, but
in America, every state has dangerous places, right? That's what I wanted to say. Like, so it really feels like every state has dangerous places and safe places. California is like the same. Like Texas was the same. Arizona was the same. It's kind of different in Japan though. We don't have that like in Japan. Like we don't really have like, oh, that place is dangerous, so stay away from like that place. In each prefecture in Japan, that part is so different. Is what I have to say here. In Japan, it's not really like, oh, in this area it's so dangerous, so you have to stay away from that area. We don't really have those because we don't have those. Like, like there's a place like that which is Kabukicho, but that's only in Tokyo. Like in Chiba, there aren't places like that. There aren't really places like, oh, you gotta stay away from that area because it's so dangerous. We don't really have those. So that thing is something I wanted to talk about. Let me just get out and talk to you guys for a bit. What is going on here? I'm talking about my ass getting sucked. Low income doesn't mean you gotta live like a criminal. What am I talking about? Noroita spot, yeah. Are there more Japanese? Are there Japanese thugs? Yes, but Japanese thugs are just freaking so chill. They don't do anything. It's already morning. I know, fuck. Dude, it's so bright here, yo. 420, fuck. Have you been to Hokkaido? No, not yet. It said we Americans accept it, yeah. I mean, it's just America is huge with like a lot of kinds of different people, a lot of kinds of different things. So I guess like things do happen here. I mean, there too. Is it visible, by the way? Japan is a crime. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I streamed for 6 hours. What the fuck? What the fuck? So 6 hours. I don't have a life. Alright, so anyways, thank you so much for coming to the stream, everybody. You look sort of tired. I don't think I am that tired actually, but yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream here. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, as in today.
Sora said, "What's up?"
What? Sora said, "What's up?" I don't know what that was. So I'm gonna end the stream here. So I don't know if I'm gonna stream today, as in like today, like today. I'm not sure about that. But is that the sun? Yeah, it is. Like behind me? I don't know. So no stream, no nothing. I might do something though, actually. I might do something. But tomorrow though, I don't know. Let me think. I want to get back to the whole like streaming thing again too. But I want to work on like videos and stuff too. So like, let's see. Don't stream later. Take a break. I'm not that tired though. Like that's kind of why people say like, oh, you know what, your like energy is insane. Go to sleep. You know what? I slept the whole day yesterday, so I'm not that sleepy. I have to do something about this. What the fuck? There's a place called Cuddly. Let's go. Dude, look at that, yo. That place is legit called Cuddly. That's amazing. So again, this stream is gonna be now gone, but I'll see you guys. Jet lag? No jet lag actually. No, I just slept the whole day. Today, I don't know. Let's see. I'll just sleep, get my work done, talk to the people, and then I will see if I can or want to stream at night, okay? Do you want to go to like a haunted place or something if I feel like streaming? And then after that, we can stream in the afternoon. What the fuck? There are like birds, crows. But I'm going to turn off the stream here. But before that, I'm going to just read comments for... Actually, I shouldn't do it. Should I do it? Should I freaking read comments? I do that like every time, but... Haunted place? Yeah, I should do it. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about whatever haunted place out there, and let's just go there, okay? Don't get into fights with drunk Russians. God damn, that actually freaking happened. I'm gonna change the title to like, go into the Vaki's place to see people fighting, because we did see people fighting, or something. But yeah, bye-bye everybody. Computer typing!
ちょっと水取ってきて。
オープニングザドア、クロージングザドア、カミングバックインウィザーウォーターボトル、セッティングオンアチェア。 watching porn, reading a book, getting bored, playing with my phone,
ちょっとそれ取って。
getting it for him, giving it to him, playing with my phone, watching porn, trying to sleep, not working, watching something,